Alrighty, hey all, and welcome to day 8 of the HFC Super Nintendothon. Today, we got a big game, and we got a little game. This was originally going to be purely a stream of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Nintendo Switch, the new one, made by Grezzo, who also handled Ocarina 3D and Majora 3D. But Yoshi's Safari on day 6 didn't quite work out, so we're going to be playing that afterwards. I have Tanner with me for this one. How you doing, mate?
Pretty good, pretty good. Very excited. Link's Awakening is one of the ones that I played a lot as a kid, so I enjoy it.
A couple of declarations to make, just as we're getting started here. Number one, I'm running a new setup where the bitrate is quite higher, so if there are complications, don't worry, the finished VOD should be fine. And number two, I hereby dedicate this run, this blind run, never played this before, to our eternally busy and absent friend, Mexican Bass Monkey. Don't worry, he's perfectly fine, you know, keeping busy during the pandemic and whatnot. He's just busy with work and so on, and also I think he's still working to get a proper setup and so on. So shouts to you, mate, my eternal Zelda buddy. But Talon's going to be with me on this one, and then he knows the score.
I'm the discount Mexi, so...
Well... I'm contemplating. I'm running the stats in my mind. Everything is kind of toy-based here, and there was a bit of a kerfuffle, as there was always going to be when a long-running series changes art style for even a brief moment or game. We had Zelda before, and now we have this. Honestly, the only technical things I find wrong with this so far, having watched, you know, playthroughs and whatnot, is there's a bit too many jaggies for my liking, and they didn't quite optimize it as well as they could have. It runs at roughly 30 FPS as far as I'm aware, and there is slowdown from time to time, which is a bit disappointing. And also it's $60, when really it shouldn't be, but that's Nintendo, they're the Disney of this particular industry, and they value to themselves rather than the customer, so let's begin.
So I guess we should start by saying, though, what are we here for, Tom?
We are here for Child's Play, the corporation, foundation even, that provides kids in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay. And you can imagine during a pandemic, when they may not even get to like see or interact with their parents, it's particularly heinous. So give what you can. We already met our goal on day 3, with $4,000, but everything extra goes directly to the charity thanks to the widget. We don't touch a penny of it, so hey, have fun. Oh, like a little panorama.
It very much has a little, what's the word for a little scene like this? It's a tableau. It's a very tableau-like environment.
Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. You got it? Oh, monsters, eh? Well, don't worry. I have no items right now, so this is going to be fun.
So I guess from the get-go, you've obviously played a lot of Link's Awakening, I assume?
I've completed it a couple of times, sure.
Alright. For me, it was another one of those games, along with Crash Bandicoot 2 and Spyro 2, that, like, my cousins had and all my friends had, so I know the beginning of this game like the back of my hand, but once you pass the first dungeon, I got nothing.
Well, that's what we have guides for, mate, so whip them out. You may notice a few Mario characters as we go through the game. Don't worry, there's a reason for that. I don't know if I should hold off on spoilers for this, like, 25-year-old game, but I'm going to be polite for the time being.
Well, it's not just Mario characters, it's actually a couple different cameos from different franchises all together, including SimCity's Dr. Wright and Evil Kirby.
Nice. The sword! Oh boy, here comes Torx McGee. There he is.
Wouldn't be a Zelda game without him.
Oh, so you're the lad who owns the sword. Don't worry, I'm not going to like voice act for 7 hours. I still have to run a Smash Bros. Tournament tomorrow, co-com on Pilot Wing 64 with Samurai Snake, and the day after that, we have the 100% run of Donkey Kong 64. Hoo boy.
That one's gonna be an adventure.
So if you guys have any questions you want to ask us, you don't need to donate for it, but you can leave a comment if you donate, and we'll answer those out, or ask those out and answer them as well. So yeah, go nuts. It can be about HFC or anything, really.
Well, we just did get a question at the very beginning from Kurenai Hideyoshi, who asks, if you could choose any item to have from the Zelda series, which would you choose?
Ooh,
like in real life.
That's tough, because there's quite a few of them. I wouldn't mind the Rod of Seasons, actually.
Oh, but dude, the chaos that would go up for you just changing the seasons all the time, you would effectively destroy the world. Okay. I was thinking something more mundane, like the spinner, just to have a little, this cool Beyblade to zip around town on.
Okay, can I change my answer?
Go ahead.
Let's see. Spinner is good, but that's still a bit chaotic. Something easier. The long shot, or the claw shots, maybe.
Double claw shot for sure, because then you can effectively become Spider-Man.
Get a piece of heart by going in it.
Zehanorto, the Smash tournament is it is between the members of HFC. It's going to be a special tourney to determine who's the best. So that's what's going on.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of how fuzzy it looked on the recording. That's why I've upped the bitrate. So hopefully this looks nice and crisp on the live stream. Mysterious forest. Why, that's just the kind of thing I should plunge myself into.
I gotta say, one thing that's really nice about this is this really lets you sort of see just how quick older games used to start up. Like, within the first 10 minutes, you were able to, like, explore around, find a heart container piece, and, like, you were able to do a lot in what was essentially, we would still be in the opening cutscene in most modern games.
Yeah. Go with the key, and yeah, the Windfish is watching. He's a big streamer. He's always ready to stream, Snow. Look at these plastic trees.
Better trees than Sword and Shield. Ignoring the fact that it's entirely different, the design process of this.
Now, I don't know if it's just me, but the original Moblins kind of looked like Blastoise to me. I don't know about you guys.
Because I can picture their sprite in my head. You're absolutely right.
There you go. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Goldstorm says, the plastic toy visual makes me wonder what a remake of the Mother games would look like using the clay model style from those games' instruction manuals.
Oh man, that would kind of be perfect, honestly.
I think there was actually a picture of a pitch by Namco Bandai to do that exact thing on the GameCube. There's photos of it out there that look really cool. Sadly, Nintendo said, no, we must protect the beautiful, ever-used IP that is Mother, so...
Alas. I mean, they're not really doing anything with the Mother IP right now.
Actually, there's a lot going on right now in Japan. There's a huge anniversary for it, with a lot of stuff that will never, ever, ever reach our shores. Because it's mostly stuff like... bags, shirts. There's a book that's being written in Japan featuring art and stories by famous creators in Japan and how they, how Mother influenced them, including Toby Fox, which is really interesting because that's just yet another Japanese Nintendo Toby Fox connection with Earthbound, which I think if anyone will get the go-ahead to make a Mother for, it will be him.
Oh yeah, because Undertale is just... It's mod Mother, let's be honest here, and I really want to get that on the channel, possibly with Richie and Tanner, because I feel that combo worked well for... What was that game we did, mate?
That was Astral Chain.
Oh yeah, that was a fun playthrough.
Yeah. Big, fun, dumb anime cops.
Indeed, mate. I'm not sure if I can get the heart piece in here right now.
This one, I think you should be able to. It is a block-pushing puzzle where you got to push them in a certain way and then break the skulls. Or can you break those skulls?
Nope.
Ah, well, never mind then.
Yeah, I think you need the power bracelet before you can do that.
Oh, that was a thing in the original where if you've ever brushed up against something that you could pick up, you would get the slow dialogue of, whoa, this is too heavy, I can't pick this up. Ooh. And they changed that in this game so that now instead you get it once and then it goes away for a long time.
Good Good stuff. Alright, so we have the mushroom. That's the item we need to proceed here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, lads. Go around here. Bastard.
I will say, they made the moblins a lot more threatening because they, you know, can aim in different directions that aren't the 4 cardinal ones.
Mm-hmm. Don't go striking those upright green things. You will regret it.
Mm-hmm. And also be careful about reading their description in the German version. Do you know what it says?
No, not really.
In the German version, if you use the magic powder on one of those electric things, in German, it says, "Whoops, forgot a condom."
Oh.
Yeah, the German version of this game is infamous for being extremely inappropriate. And it's like nobody really knows why it was allowed. I think because there was interviews that came out with with Game Freak localization where they said Nintendo had during this time English, French, and Italian suites for translation, but every other language they had nothing to go off of. So they basically just gave their translators free reign back in the day. So I see how it said talk there? Yeah. So then you would be able to talk to him and he would make a condom joke because, of course, in a Nintendo game, that's what you expect.
Oh, here we go. Piece of power or a guardian acorn. Expect the music to fade out into this. Every so often. Right, now I've got the powder that I need. I need to find a certain tanuki. Get out of here.
Or a raccoon, if they're trying to hide what it actually is from American audiences.
There he is. Oh, it is a raccoon. Wow, you called that one.
Well, it's supposed to be a tanuki, but they say it's a raccoon because children don't know what a tanuki is.
No. You could watch Pompoko from Ghibli if you want to know.
That is on Disney Plus now. Or not Netflix. It's on Netflix now. Mm-hmm. So people can give that a look. See, I've never actually watched Pompoko.
It's okay. Richie and I did cover all the base 21 movies. I don't think we got around to covering the one that's after when Marnie was there, though.
I don't even know which one that one is.
I'm sure the chat might be a bit more knowledgeable than us. Hooch, you found the key that I told you to find. Good job. Wonderful. Oh my god, Professor Oak, are you an owl in this world? Of course, how can I tell you not to use your bicycle when you're on the open road?
Well, something that's really interesting is a lot of people look at this and go, oh man, it's the Ocarina of Time owl again. But no, this game came out before Ocarina of Time. Mm-hmm. The owl came from here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you sit down, Taran, it's fine. And I believe in Ocarina of Time, there was Talon and Malon, but here it's Taran and Marin.
Yep, a little bit of another reference there that got brought forward, because I love it when, like, a reference goes forward, but, like, the more popular thing, people think it comes from that and not the thing it's actually from. Mm-hmm. That's always a bit funny, because there's a lot of that in this, because Ocarina of Time was kind of combining all the elements of previous Zelda games.
Tried to, like, sell it in 3D and so on. Okay, I think I need to go this way for the dungeon. Don't worry, I will be taking a lot of hits. I'm traditionally not very good at 2D Zelda, but I'll do my best.
I gotta say, I much prefer 2D Zelda to 3D Zelda. Just something about the simplicity of it. I love it.
Well, here's the dungeon coming up. Gotta get my rupees.
Speaking of the Ghibli movies, did you see the trailer, or at least the pictures, of their CGI movie coming out?
Yes, I have, Tanner.
I actually think it looks really cool.
Okay, well, to each his own, I guess. I disagree, just in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, no, it is.
I'm such a stinker. Alright, level 1. Get out there. Go on. Yeah.
So if you've played any of the classic Zelda games, you know what's going to go on here. You got, little individual rooms with little puzzles in them, finding items. This one is interesting though because every time you leave a room, with only a few exceptions, the puzzles reset. So you really got to think about how can I solve this puzzle without leaving this room.
Mm-hmm. Just got to get it done. That's all the game's asking of you. Why can't you provide?
Look at these buzzy beetle enemies.
Mm-hmm. They're cute. I guess I could ask the chat, what's your favourite 2D Zelda, guys?
Mm-hmm.
I guess by that token it would be anything on a handheld, essentially.
Has there never been a console 2D Zelda? I guess not.
Well, there's Four Swords Adventures.
I guess, yeah, that does count. Although that game is... The only reason it's on a console is just because of the fact that you need 4 Game Boys to play it, so it's technically also on a handheld.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
We got some Oracle's games, we got some Link Between Worlds. Pretty much stuck right now between Seasons and Link Between Worlds.
Just grab it and run, grab it and run. Got him.
Oh yeah, Minish Cap is really good too. I like Minish Cap quite a bit.
Minish Cap is solid as hell. A little bit on the easy side, but I don't really care about that.
Remember when Capcom made a bunch of Zelda games? I kind of missed that. That was a good time.
I think with a refined Link's Awakening Switch engine, you could very easily make the Oracle games in the same style, and I think it would go down a treat.
Yeah, for sure.
Careful, Tom. Now, you can get the stone nose for the owl, which will give you hints and tips, but until like the later dungeons, I don't think I'll need those.
We actually have a donation, $5 from Lance Esgard, who says, "A Zelda tale to go with this. Ocarina of Time was my first ever game. I was 5, too annoyed by the long text boxes nearby to find the Kokiri sword. Had an hour trying to jump past a guard, then a glitch got me into Hyrule Field. Thought the sword was a lie to keep Link out for days. Have fun today."
Oh, thank you very much. And I believe this is where we get our first proper item of the game, not counting the magic powder, of course. And it's a favourite of mine. It is, of course, the Rock's Feather. Now, why they map Sword and Shield to their own individual buttons, but not this one, I don't know, but here we are.
I mean, well, if you remember, in the original, the Sword and Shield were equipable items, meaning that you could potentially not have either of them equipped. So if you want to be, platforming and using another item, you could not have your Sword and Shield on. So I can see why they wouldn't hotkey the Rock's Feather, mostly because if you always had that on, you always had a really easy way of dodging enemies.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
Of course, you could just jump over most of them. So like the downside is, well, then you can only equip one other item. So I could see why they wouldn't hotkey it, but I think if there was another game in this engine and they kind of built that game around it, I could see them making it a hotkeyed thing.
Yeah.
If they made enemies that, could get you if you were in the air.
I'll have a bit of that, thank you very much. Yeah. You got the boss key!
It's a very short first dungeon.
It's a good one, it teaches you all the basics and whatnot.
Doesn't throw you in too quickly. Just
No.
teaches you. Just like, hey, you're like a 5-year-old with a Game Boy. This might be your first time playing a game. Let's teach you how to play.
Oh, Skeleton Man. It's okay, he's dead now. Well, he was dead before, but he's actually dead now. Come on. Ooh. Nope. It's gonna be big no there, Tom.
It took me so long to beat these guys as a kid because my timing was so bad. I was like, how do I beat these frickin' pollywags?
Yeah. My timing's pretty garbo at the best of times, but that's pretty simple. You got a nose, which would have told you how to solve that puzzle. jump. That was the wrong button, Tom. I'm gonna have to get used to jump being on Y and not B.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. Go on. Get out.
I remember getting to this guy when I played Link's Awakening one time, long before I got the Rock's Feather, and I'm like, and you just die. There's no way to beat him without the Rock's Feather, so you're just screwed.
Ooh, that's not sure about that game design wise.
I don't know how I got over that pit then, but I definitely did. That's a distinct memory I had.
Mm-hmm.
Must have damage boosted over it as a child.
I don't need to go back, so I can just finish off this thing, I guess. Oh boy, it's Burgertron. Burger Worm.
Yeah, he definitely looks way more burger-like in this.
I'm also traditionally bad at this one, so bear with me.
I think Moldorm is like the most used 2D Zelda boss, or at least Moldorm-like enemies.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's okay, I got it. No! Well, at least it's health down here.
Oh, I didn't even know that that was a place to go and wasn't death.
Are you not played Link's Awakening before, mate?
It's been a long time.
Well, alright then. Yeah, and the boss resets, I'm pretty sure. Be a bit too easy otherwise, I can see why they did it like that.
Mm.
Oh, he mad. He getting red.
So we have a question from Lord Unicron. What kind of run is this? Are you going for the Shell Blade?
I'm not sure, honestly. We'll see how we go.
If I recall, that means getting all the seashells, right?
Yes. There we go. Thankfully, I think he's one of the only bosses that can push you into a pit like that, so that's the annoying one out of the way. And hey, we're just 22 minutes in, and that's our first heart container. I combined heart and arse there, I apologise. Mm-hmm. And we have our first thing. Just have a listen to this tune here. Saucy, here it comes, guys. Feast your ears. Very nice. So how does that look, stream-wise, guys? Is the quality holding up?
I mean, I'm watching in a minimized window, but for me, it looks very nice.
Swamp. Link, I have swamp ass. You must help me.
What are you doing in my swamp?
A path opens in my bloomers. Alright, mysterious voice, if you're gonna be like that, I guess. Cool, cool. So yeah, we're collecting the instruments of the sirens in this one. 8 overall. Need them all to wake the windfish and fight the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
Me? Goponga. There you go. I got my meme quotage in for the day.
You know it's Gungaga, right?
I'm fucking aware of what it is.
Okay, okay.
I love how I respond with such anger when questioned. It's like, I know, damn you! Right now, I believe I need a doggo.
Mm-hmm. Or, well, a type of dog, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
vaguely dog-esque.
Yes, dog-like. It's a new brand of roguelike, dog-like.
I mean, the first game to do that was A Dog's Life on the PS2, which I still can't get over the ending of that game.
Yeah, don't worry, lads. I'm doing my figure. Let's go to the shop first. Oh, there's a little fox boy up there.
Silver Dude, our total right now is at $4,711.69. So
Mwah.
$4,711.69. Ayy.
Hey. Alright, here we go.
So this is actually a change that they made more difficult because they actually added physics to this game, as opposed to as soon as you pick it up, you instantly get whatever you grab there. So now if you pick something up that's a bit more tricky, it can actually slide out of the claws, or it might flip out and your claws might not hold it. So it's a little bit more difficult than before.
Well, yes, I would like to challenge again, thank you. I want that Yoshi, so I do.
We must save Joshi.
Damn it! I went too soon. Well, what's 20 rupees between friends? There's also a replacement shield on there if you want to do stuff. Yeah, I'll charge again.
Yeah, because there's certain enemies that sure love to gobble up shields.
There we go. This one might be a twofer. God damn it, Yoshi, why you gotta be like... Oh! Oh! You asshole! Yes, fine, I'll fucking challenge again. Yoshi! Now, some might say that's a lot of money. Don't worry, money grows in the ground here in Link's Awakening.
Quite literally.
I'm good. You got a toy. I think this came free with Wally World.
Well, no, that looks like the Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo, which was the biggest and most expensive amiibo.
He was a Chungus. Hey, this is new, I think. I don't think they tell you about, like, who wants the doll specifically.
Yeah, in the original, you would just get it and just be like, I guess I have a Yoshi in my inventory now. And now they're like, hey, my mom's really desperate because she needs an outlet for her frustrations, and so you give her a Yoshi doll.
There we go, secret seashell. There was a fly buzzing in front of me, go away. It's very warm in the UK. Just doing some gardening to get some money back.
Will especially need it because there's some important items in the shop that, I mean, you could do the 5-finger discount on, but the ramifications of it permanently affect your save file.
Who do you think you're talking to here, Tanner? I'm a good boy. I would never thief. Can I afford
I'm
the shovel?
I'm guessing we won't be doing item stealing in this?
Not if I can help it. 200 rupees? Fuck off. I remember that being cheaper, but maybe not.
Well, I remember the shovel being pretty expensive, but then I think it's the next item he gets there is like, it is 999, and it's like, I hope you're ready to shell out, bucko.
Sorry, Mrs. Whoever, I'm still in minigame mode over here. Hey, lad. Perfect number. You know, we've already had a bit of fishing, and Tanner was there for that as well, so... I believe there is a bottle somewhere.
It is actually, you can see it if you look to the very far side at the bottom. It's kind of hidden behind one of the grasses there. You have to be careful, because if a fish sees you carrying it, they will try and unleash the bottle.
Oh boy.
No, stealing is definitely still in this game, so you can do it, and for those who don't know, it actually permanently changes your character's name on the file to Thief, so if that bothers you, being called all capital letters Thief for the rest of the game, maybe don't do it.
Maybe not.
I would recommend getting rid of at least the big fish and the one right in front of you before trying to get the bottle, because then you'll have a clear path to pull it up.
Sure. Come on, you bastard. You not get... Oh. Well, he got away. I'm not spending this money on anything else. So you're talking about the one on the bottom left?
The one on the one right under Link's feet.
Ah, okay.
That one, because just when you bring the bottle up, it will he'll try and go for it.
Come on. Yep.
Yeah, I actually just went fishing myself recently, and boy, it is not as easy as the video games make it, because they don't bite as much in real life.
Spending all my money on fucking bowls. Dun, 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 dun.
That is actually true, Kurenai Hideyoshi. There is a secret true ending to this game if you beat it without ever dying. And because of the fact that the merchant, when you steal from him, kills you before changing your name, you actually can't get the good ending by stealing.
Come on, 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 yeah!
So actually the bottles are new for this. There was no bottles in the original Link's Awakening, so this was a new thing added to the game. Originally, I think this was one of the few Zeldas after Link to the Past that didn't have bottles, so this was a big change.
Oh, chungus of a change. Alright, we'll go find the bloody thing, let's go.
I guess that is true. If you never go back to the store after you steal, he wouldn't kill you, because you have to go back in, and he's like, "Stop! You stole from me!" And then he uses, like, this electric wave attack. So, I don't know, like, couldn't this dude save the island? Because he can kill anyone with unlimited power!
It struck me as a Kamehameha wave, but, yeah, it's a dream. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have started the trading quest before I left. Oh, well. Whoa. And here's Dr. Wright.
So even though he's from SimCity, Nintendo actually owns him, so they can use him in all the games.
There you go. But if you look carefully at there was a contract which says you belong to us.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever get stuck, you can go to these phone houses and an old man will tell you what's up. But that's not where we're going right now, so... Bruh.
Oh, we do have another donation. We have one here from Goldstorm07, who gives $41.
Ooh.
He says, "We passed the donation goal a long time ago, but I'd like to see if we can reach $5,000 by the end of these last few days. Regardless of any incentives, it'd be a satisfying number to go out on."
It sure
Thanks.
would, mate.
I love satisfying numbers.
I wish I could love numbers, but numbers don't love me.
Oh no, I hate numbers. They're stupid. I mean, I say that as someone who teaches math. I hate it. But if I can get something to land on like a 50 or a 25 or even like any zero ending number, I'm like, that's the good thing.
Indeed. I have forgotten where it's actually wanting me to go. I think you have to leave Mabe Village and then go another way.
You can now go over, I think, to the north to Tao Tao Heights.
Okay.
Which is over, like, remember that one little area with, like, the circle pits in a circle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go there.
Cool.
Oh, when you said Gapanga, that was a Zelda reference. I thought you just totally misremembered the name Gungaga.
No.
I'm the silly Billy this time.
Oh, looks like someone's, I don't know. Just leave me alone. Well, at least I'm relearning stuff, so that's cool. Oh, get out of here. Go on. Dun, dun, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't really want to go that way through the cave, so I'll go around. But, oh, that is the way I came. Silly me. Doop, 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 doop. Chance time. Still thinking about the Mario Kart race. Oh,
And how I totally owned you, lamers.
Oh no, I am lamer. Lamer Tom 64. And the farts kick in again. Let's give the woman the Yoshi thing while we're here.
Just walk into her house. Behold, Yoshi.
Wench, you require this, yes? We got a bow. Cool.
And not the type of bow you can use for firing. That comes later. I think it was actually called a ribbon in the original to differentiate that.
Yeah. Now it's easier to tell what it is now that it's not just sprites. This baby chomp, who lives in like a storage cupboard, wants the ribbon.
Who can apparently talk, which is strange. I guess chain chomps can talk.
Kind of wild.
I guess there's a couple of them that do in Paper Mario, but they are very much like kind of grunty talk. Not like grunty from Banjo, but like, you know, they'd be like, bark, bark.
I think you can get the apples off the tree. That might be new. I know who wants this stuff, but I might be going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Gotta go more south, down to the beach.
Tropical.
It's warm enough in the UK. It's fine. If you go above like 10 degrees, we just explode.
10? Really?
I'm just saying, man.
Wow. It's been like 25 here, and we've just been kicking it up.
He really wants this dog food. Down the hatch.
He needs it for his YouTube video where he eats dog food for charity.
Christ. We're not doing that, I'm just pointing out though.
I was almost in a video where I had to do that. Very happy I didn't. Not with you guys.
Now, you actually have to do this amount of the training quest to get to a dungeon, I believe.
That is true.
You got to get the bananas for the monkey. And he will be placated. Okay, now we can continue. Apologies. Just a little bit of setup for later. Sorry, mate, go on.
We have another donation from Zeha Norto, $25. Well. You are trying to be a good boy and not stealing then? Perhaps we can hit that with a fun target goal. Perhaps $200 during this game to have you break your moral compass?
No.
I hope my fellow viewers will do what's best for the kids. Have fun.
No, I don't want this save file to be stuck with the memories of a thief. I'm just saying is all. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think I do have to go, like, a certain way out of the forest.
Technically, if you just get the last item, then never go into the shop again, you'll never be branded a thief.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's because you need to die by him. So if you steal the very important item and then don't go back in, you will be good.
Ah, well then. That changes everything. We'll see. Get us past 5k and we'll see what's going on here. No, get out. I love picking things up with my sword. It makes no logical sense, but here we are.
I do like it too, and it's something that actually is in quite a number of Zelda games, because it's a reference to Zelda 1 where you could just extend your sword to pick up items. So they let that be a feature in almost all the later ones, where it's like, hey, can you reach it with a sword? It's in your inventory, my man.
There we go. And now we can jump across. Nice. One more of these, and I can get another heart container. Ah, here we go. I found it. Just get rid of him. Alright, boys, let's have it. You're not doing a good job, I'm going to be perfectly honest. And now I'm going to absolutely destroy your boss.
Just ripping through them.
Jesus. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Here he is. He's a big lad, and no mistake. An assassin! You kind of jump into conclusions there, my man. Come on. You want some more? Let's go. No, oh. He got the moves, he's got the jukes.
Mm-hmm.
Fall.
His run is a lot easier to see in this, because in the original, he pretty much would just, like, his sprite would slide across the ground with no indication of where he was going, so here it makes more sense.
You saved Bow Wow. I wasn't sure why I had to click on the rock or him. But now, we can go to the second dungeon.
I honestly think my favorite, like, Hyrule Warriors, just, like, fun Easter egg thing is the strongest version of the ball and chain is Bow Wow that you spin around at enemies and you hear him barking. It's so good.
Guys, if you have a Switch and you're looking to get into Muso and you haven't played Hyrule Warriors in any form, get Definitive Edition. It will give you, like, hours and hours of fun.
Oh yeah, the Definitive Edition there has probably, like, I'd say 400 hours of things to do in it. Because not only, like, the story mode is, like, 3% of the game.
Oh, there we go. And story mode is still pretty meaty. Like, you think it's finished, and then it goes on to, like end game thing. You play as the villains. You can even play as, like, side stories as Linkle and so on, who is a very fun character.
Oh yeah, she's wonderful. And we do have another donation from Kyrex. We do have $77.36. That is a amount of money. Who says, never played a Zelda except for Hyrule Warriors, and that doesn't really count, does it? Looking forward to the Smash tournament tomorrow and hoping for some good and stable fights. So, since it's the only one I've played, what is your favorite character and weapon from Hyrule Warriors?
Oh, that's tough because there's a lot of good ones. Megaton Hammer's pretty fun.
Really? I actually really don't like the hammer. That's interesting. For me, some of my favorites are, I mean, Young Link with the Fierce Deity's mask is amazing when used properly.
Oh yeah.
Because he can be Fierce Deity for, like, the entire battle, which is, like, super OP. Let's see, who else is really fun to play as? I actually love Ganondorf's Trident.
Yes. Yeah, very fun.
That's a really fun one. That was one of the things that I was like, when the game was originally on, I'm like, come on, we gotta be able to use the Trident, because it's like, it's kind of Ganondorf's only other weapon, so they finally added that in the 3DS one. I'm like, yes, it's in!
Oh, bless. Come on, lads. You want some? I'll be having that, thank you.
Zero J is right. Link with the gauntlets turns into Whitebeard from Pirate Warriors. Yeah, both of them have the ability to flip the entire world upside down, making every, scrub in the area fly upwards into the air, which makes no sense, but it's so cool.
Yeah. Right, so we got a couple of keys here. Good stuff. Oh boy.
The spinner is fun too if you use it properly, because you can set out these like little mini spinners, and then when you knock into them with special moves, they go wild everywhere, so you could do some crazy stuff.
Spinner is a fun thing, yeah.
That was originally Amiibo exclusive, and then they said, nah, you can get that in the base game. They basically, I actually really like what they did, because they rebalanced the whole game, so that anything that was DLC, which you originally just got for free, there was no unlocking of it, they reincorporated it, so now it's something that you unlock over the game, meaning that now, before, in the original version, you pretty much had to, like, there was no real point to the other adventure maps other than getting costumes and stuff. But now the adventure maps are where you will now constantly unlock characters and items for them, meaning that it has like the best progression of you will never stop unlocking stuff in a game since like Mario Kart Double Dash.
I love Double Dash as unlocks. I want to go back to unlocking full cars and parts.
Yeah, no, I loved Double Dash for that, where it's like up until the full tour circuit thing, you were just like, yeah, you got to you'll always get something else every time you complete something. It was just, you just keep getting stuff and it felt so good.
Yeah, feels good, so it did. Oh boy.
Actually, speaking of Muso, I will be playing one of them. I'll be playing through Fire Emblem Warriors as one of our incentive games later on in this schedule. So you'll get to see a bit of Muso action here.
That's Tuesday, I think.
All right.
I mean, you could look at the schedule and confirm it, but...
I could. You are also right.
Everyone is right today.
That is the 21st, which is a Tuesday.
Told you guys, I'm good at counting.
Xehanorto, let me tell you, it is playing. If you've never played through Hyrule, if you've never played it on the 3DS or the Wii U, getting it on the Switch is super worth it.
Come on, lad. You want some of this?
Kyrex asks, who's your favorite Fire Emblem Warriors character to play? My two kind of main ones are either... Lynn is my most leveled up, so I think she was my favorite, because she's really good. But I actually also really liked Camilla, because her dragon is insane at how just bonkers it goes.
Well, that was unfortunate. I was trying to kill the bat before it got to me, what can I say? Ah, jeez.
We'll get to the Fire Emblem Warriors talk when we get to that game, but I both really enjoy it and have some gripes with it.
Same with every game, mate. Don't worry about it.
That's true.
What?
Well, I don't have any gripes for the best Muso, One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Oh, mwah. Could you please give me some health? That would be nice. At least it's once every so often the beep and not.
We have another donation.
Oh shit!
$50 from Silver Dude. We are so close to 5K. Thank the Lord that I've been paid today. Tom already stole our hearts, so let's make him still in the dream world.
Oh, you. Tried to do a little laugh there, but it didn't work out.
Lord Unicron asks, Tanner, what series that hasn't had a Muso do you think would make a fun Muso?
Ooh.
I think either a Kingdom Hearts Muso or a Power Rangers Muso would be really gun. I think you meant fun, but I also agree a Power Rangers Muso would be very gun.
Oh, yes.
Those are both really good. I still want a Pokemon Muso. I still feel like there's a lot you could do with that, if only for mowing down, like, waves of Caterpie would be hilarious.
Am I missing, like, a door or something here? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go.
Honestly, yeah, the forms of, like, the playable characters in, 358 Days already gives you like all the organization members with Muso movesets, so it's like you're right there for Kingdom Hearts at least.
Man, I wanted that to be online more than anything, but nope, only in Japan.
Yeah, because we don't want the American people who talk to kids online to get us in trouble.
Yeah. What? Let me guess, you're wanting me to do this. Ah, go away, bat. Shazam. Shazammy. I guess I don't... Oh my god. Ah, get away from me!
This dude got command grabs.
I was trying to get him before he got me, but alas. Oh my god, his grab reach is insane! Guess you gotta jump.
Jumping does help because you go over his plane of attack.
There we go. He's a meaty
What if
lad.
this guy just Buster Wolf Link? No, no, no. This guy he's a grappler. He's got to use his Doro Gaimon moves. Sorry, did I say Doro Gaimon? I mean Goro Daimon.
There you go. Got it right eventually, mate. First, defeat the imprisoned Paul's voice. Okay, Paul's voice, Starfos, bat. You got it. Oh no, it's sucking me. It's okay. I avoid being sucked off.
Those bats lost their life to the suck.
A little bit like the THX sound effect though. There we go, a bit of that. A bit of that. Sounds slightly sarcastic when it says joy. I don't know.
Well, remember, on the original Game Boy version, you didn't have many lines for the actual dialogue. So when when you get an item, they had like one line to say it.
Yeah. Also, those boos had boo sound effects from like Dark Moon.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh, Goldstorm, you're super right. A kaiju Muso would be so cool.
Oh my god, absolutely.
I never knew how much I wanted that.
Like, what would be the thing he's even fighting, though?
That's the thing. You'd have to come up with like a race of like. Well, I feel like it wouldn't be the same if you didn't make the things that you're fighting then just like a bit smaller, so you still feel like you're a kaiju. So, like armies of like tanks and like attack helicopters. That'd be so cool.
Oh yes.
Just get the entire cast from that one Godzilla PS4 game that wasn't as good as we wanted it to be.
That's a shame. Alright, so... Paul's voice. I'm gonna want to grab one of these. I'm gonna bow. And then we do the skeleton.
Fun fact about Paul's voice. If you were to play Zelda 1 on the original Famicom, you could kill him by screaming into the microphone, which was included on the Famicom Player 2 controller.
I guess it lied to me.
It was Bat then Skeleton.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck. Also, I love the stock sound effect for the pot breaking. There we go. All done. This one confuddled me for a while as a wee babby.
It didn't help that when I played this game first, I never read. I just thought reading was optional.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Paul's voice?
That's true. You wouldn't know that if you didn't have the manual.
I think I had the manual, I was just stupid. Didn't have to agree to that, Tanner, it's fine.
I think now's a good time for a reminder about who we are and why we're here. We are Hellfire Commentaries, and we're here for doing a charity marathon for Child's Play, because you see, kiddos are having a rough time in hospitals. They're so out of resources. So because of that, we want to give stuff to them so that they can have something to do in the hospital. I was recently in the hospital, and let me tell you, it's so boring. When my phone died, I was just sitting there. It sucked. Now imagine being a kiddo who has an even worse attention span than me.
Yeah.
So Child's Play is donating to get stuff for kids to actually, have stuff to do in the hospital. Any of the money donated does not go to us. It goes directly to Child's Play there. So if you're interested, you can go to the widget at the bottom of our Twitch page or check out the chat where there will be a donate link right now.
There you go. Get out of here. Go on. Silly bastards. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. How do I do that? Ah, there we go. Map. So I guess I want to go...
Do you have any small key? You have a small key, so do you see that room at the top there?
Yeah,
you
I
can go
saw it,
through
mate.
there.
Yep. We doing it.
Samurai Snake says, I have the Famicom Disc original of Zelda 1 and Twin Famicom as well. I love the stupid stuff you can scream into the microphone. Yeah, you could scream anything into it and it will kill him.
Aw. It's alright, guys. You just can't take criticism.
Actually, if you're interested in knowing all the different versions of Zelda 1 and their differences, there's a really good book. It's called Legends of Localization, The Legend of Zelda, and it literally looks at every version of Zelda 1 and compares every difference between them from their localizations, which also includes stuff like altered sound effects. Zelda 1 on the Famicom has a totally different set of sound effects, and then when it got an NES version, for Japan at least, the Famicom cartridge version, it too had differences from the Western cartridge release, so it's a really cool book that goes into like all the differences.
Neat. I would have called it Legends of the Not-So-Hidden Temple myself, but...
Well, it's because it's part of a series that looks at the localizations, but...
Suck.
We have another donation!
Woo!
$20 from Lord Unicron. In the next mainline Kingdom Hearts game, would you like to see a personification of light and darkness, like literal gods on higher scale than Zeus, to make an appearance?
I'm going to say no to that one, Unicron.
I'm also going to say no to that one. I think that's going a bit too Dissidia, which I never liked how they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we have a god that is the god of good and a god that is the god of bad.
I mean,
it's
the
like,
god
well,
of bad was voiced by Keith David, which is pretty lit, but...
True. But it's like, I'm just like, nah, I like it to be a bit more gray than, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, because darkness isn't really bad, it's just toxic, I think would be a better word.
Yeah.
Get out. Yeah. Alright, now we're really chugging along. I think the dungeon's just about over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Link, where you going with all that cake? Weighing that down.
If I recall, I think these had faces in the original when you stood on them that were like, oof, you're so heavy.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah, there he is.
It's like, urgh. Too big, too thick.
Which is weird, because I would make the argument this is the least thick version of Link for a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm. It's a ghost. I'm your villain this time.
It's kind of like a genie clown, which is a strange choice.
Kinda called it. Alright, let's go.
Apparently there was a Power Rangers Muso on the Wii, but it was not a Power Rangers, it was the Sentai. But I didn't know that. I knew that Kamen Rider got a bunch of Sentai games, but not Power Rangers or Sentai, so I'd love that.
There you go. Sorry if I skipped through that dialogue there, I was in battle mode. It's just me and the blade.
I don't think this boss had hair in the GBA version.
Well, you're asking a lot from the GBA, mate.
Sorry, the GB, not GBA.
Yeah, okay.
GB
Oh, you threw me off there, you scamp. I'm here dealing with Juggles McFuckstick, and you're giving me all this like a generation later. Well, not even one generation, 2 generations. There we go. Oh, my bottle, my precious bottle. In your own time, lads. Oh, that was a big old fireball. He's almost done. I think a single swipe might suffice. Jumping slash to finish him. Can I get some pogs in the chat? I looked over and see we had 69 viewers. I thought to myself, nice.
Nice.
We got the heart. Oh, I think this is my favourite one. Next. No, that comes later. That comes later. Well, let's just silencio for a second, just so they can hear the melody of the conch horn, or the conch horn, however you want to pronounce it. Mwah, beautiful. Okay, mate. Ah, there we go. Prairie. Little house on the prairie. The prairie is waiting for you, Jim Bob. Alright. Enough of that, thank you. Now is when we get the stock biting sound effects. Come on, Grezzo.
It's a strange choice to get these just super stock sound effects. I feel like they were placeholder, and then, you know, Jim Nintendo said, nah, we need this game out now. Let's rush it.
Jim Nintendo, Jesus. So yeah, I believe now is when we go collect golden leaves from inside the castle. I'm sorry if I said that before. I do like repeating myself, so I do.
That is the next sort of thing, but to do that, to get to the castle, we have a couple things we gotta do.
I'll take the doggo back first, it's not mine. Crazy Marie, or Crazy Tracy, got her name wrong there for a second. 28 rupees? To be revived when I die? Sure. There you go. Good on you. That's not bad for 28 rupees. I remember it being more expensive, but anything above a 1 would be expensive to a child's mind.
Now, thankfully, we also have just the right amount to buy ourselves a shovel.
There we go. I'm so powerful. The red things don't even... Oh, it's telling me to dig, but I don't have the ability to dig.
Well, if only we did.
If only. Oh, I can go get that piece of heart now and get a full container.
Yay! Then we're gonna be super strong.
Yeah.
Now, thankfully, because this game is probably one of the easier Zelda games, all in all, you get heart containers pretty quickly. Enemies aren't too much of a problem. They did add in a hero mode for people who wanted a bit more of a challenge where enemies don't drop hearts ever.
Ooh, that's a bit too much for me.
Yeah, you also take double damage.
I like to play my games a little bit casually, especially when I'm streaming. I want to keep it moving for you guys. I feel like my natural clumsiness kind of makes up for playing on what is essentially normal mode.
Yeah, we don't need every game to be the Dark Souls of video games.
Nope. Ooh. You got a shell. Jesus Christ. It's the stock chomp effect.
You know what, that one I'll give though, because that's a unique sound for him. It's thus the chomp sound.
Fair enough. Right, now I have to refine that area. I think it's over this way. Then we go down here. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Cool, they weren't kidding when they called this the Lost Wood. Say hey.
We have another donation from Silver Dude, $4.95. That 5 cents is gonna bother me all day if I don't round up this total. Come on, guys, we're just $70 away from 5K.
Booyah, baby. Hoping you guys have saved some big buckaroos for Monday, because Lord knows I'll need that support.
Some people don't know. They don't know how hard Donkey Kong 64 goes.
Well, I guess we'll see. Pick that up. There we go. And that's a new heart container.
Yay!
So I believe if we get the shovel, will he stock the thing straight away?
I think it is right away. Yeah.
I guess we'll see. No.
So when you say DK64 100% run, do you mean 103%?
Whatever it is when you get all the golden bananas, all the regular bananas, all the banana fairies, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so that's 103 because for some reason they decided it's more than 100.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Aw. That was cute. Alright, let's go get us the shovel.
So it's interesting, in this game they're called Bow Wows instead of Chain Chomps, and that's actually because in Japanese, Chain Chomps are called Wah Wah, which is like their version of like Bark Bark or whatever for dogs there. So they directly translated the name instead of picking up that it's a Mario reference.
Here's the bow.
You're gonna steal it right now? Not get that heart container?
Oh. Yeah, just put that down there. 200. Yeah, don't worry. We're good boys. We'll be back.
Yep. Because then if we come back in here, then we get the big no-no. So because of that, we got to make sure we get everything from there that we want first.
Well, I can't promise I'm not going to die, but, we'll
No,
see.
the bigger problem is getting the fact that your name is changed forever, which is terrifying.
I need bombs, I believe. But the prairie is down this way, I'm pretty sure. I could always talk to the guy. He's fine. Strange, I didn't see any telephone poles around here. There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field, southeast of the village. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Click boom. We are in the prairie, we are in... I'm not going to sing all the lyrics either, I apologise. Bloody hell. It's the wrong fucking way.
Thunder Wolf Ben asks where this game takes place in the Zelda timeline. Well, that's a good question. Let me actually look that up.
Because it changed, I believe.
Yeah, it changed as of Breath of the Wild. Well, Breath of the Wild is a convergence thing where it just all leads to Breath of the Wild no matter what, which I kind of love that theory. In the original one, or here's the updated one, it is in the... Let's see. It is in... Yep, the bad timeline. So after Link to the Past comes Link's Awakening there. Which then goes into Oracles, and then Link Between Worlds, and then Triforce Heroes, weirdly, despite having an alternate art style. Triforce Heroes is a direct sequel to Link Between Worlds, even though Link looks totally different in it.
Well, maybe it's a little bit down, the timeline, I guess. Maybe his son or something.
Possibly. Well, no, I think actually Triforce Heroes, they say right away, like, oh, you're the one who just saved Hyrule and Lorule. And it's like, oh, well, okay.
Wow. Well, that's a different Link to the one from A Link to the Past, I think.
It is, yeah. That one is a Descendant thing, because that comes after the Oracle's games, so...
Oh, it's a monkey. There you go. And this is why you need the bananas. Monkey gang power! Gang, 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 gang! There you go. Monkey business is done. And they left a stick behind, which I can use to get the honeycomb off the tree.
Well, I guess we should say instead of Link having a son, it's a descendant, because we all know every Link never gets it.
Link does not fuck. I'm just saying.
He's too of a pure boy. He would blush at the thought.
He would. You wouldn't happen to have the location of these leaves, would you?
I actually do.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Well, I can find them on my own, but it's just quicker if we have a guide.
Yeah. It's you have 2 outside and 3 inside, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, Link is different because his, like, he gets resurrected over time. So, it doesn't necessarily have to be related by blood for him to just come back.
Mm-hmm.
He just, every now and then a baby's like, congratulations, you're now Link. And he's like, oh, cool. Says the baby in the womb.
Yeah. This is pretty light.
Does a spin attack in the womb.
Hiya! You can open up these front doors, I believe.
Well, Tom, something important has happened. We have reached $5,000.
Oh boy, thank you all so much.
Loki Vex sent $70 and simply says, gotta even us up. So yes, we've hit $5,000. Now the question remains now, our next goal. Will we hit 6 by the end of, not this, obviously. I don't expect you to give us $1,000 by the end of this rather short game. However, if we could reach it by the end of the marathon, that would be pretty dang kino.
It would indeed, mate. Cinema at its purest.
In the words of Shulk, hey, that's kino.
I'm looking forward to playing Future Connected. Hey, we got a golden leaf.
Very nice. That's 1 of 5.
Cool. I guess I need to dig for the other one.
Actually, did you notice there was a crow in a tree?
I did.
So you might have to do something to get rid of that bird.
Yeah. But how?
You might notice there be rocks.
Ah. Got him.
Birds hate rocks when you throw it at them.
Suppose it makes sense. Rock is good against flying.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little fun, like, mini quest just before you get into a dungeon.
Yeah. I still find the name of, like, the little thing flying around the room that you can't kill. It's kind of weird. It's called an anti-fairy.
Ah. Here's your golden leaf, so it is.
Just a bit of a strange name for this thing. It's like, I guess that's the opposite of what a fairy is.
If you want to ask Flame to put out a thing on the marathons, do that, and then, or you guys can retweet that, I'd appreciate that. Like, we're just about to enter the 3rd dungeon, and so on and so forth. And that opens the front gate, so we've got a little bit of a shortcut out. It's a bit weird that they didn't change the the text there, because I don't think you get a cutscene showing the gates opening in the original. I might need bombs. I'm not entirely sure.
It does say you need bombs. You are correct.
Balls.
So, do you know where to get the bombs?
I actually don't.
Well, let's take a look here. Oh, you just buy them from the shop.
I'm an idiot.
And they're only 10 rupees, so we can afford that.
I'll get this golden leaf, so... Since I'm here... God damn. Why did I just get hit by everything? And I'm dead.
Thankfully, we bought insurance.
We sure did. So it doesn't count as an actual death. And he's dead.
He didn't have insurance. What a fool.
I wonder if that counts as an actual death.
I'm not sure.
Timing. Terrible. Entom. Despicable.
Snake says probably not.
I'm not going for like a deathless run here, guys. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
We have a question from Lord Unicron. What is a game that you can always come back to and never get bored playing no matter how many times you've played it?
I would probably say Xenoblade Chronicles.
Really?
Yeah?
See, I like to pick shorter games for those sorts of things rather than a mega RPG. But for me, I'd probably say Sonic Adventure 2. I'll pop that bad boy in and just run through any stages that I enjoy.
Give him the
Which
stick.
is most of them.
Uh-oh. Oh, you silly bastard. Well, I'll be taking this if you don't need it, so... I'm pretty sure I know how it happened. I was there watching it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ah, where are you taking me? The exact same place.
Yeah, before you activate more warp pads, they don't take you anywhere.
There we go, right back to the village. Just trying to remember where Crazy Traces is on my map. There we go.
You don't need a bomb bag in this. You just put them into your back pocket, which is probably a bad idea, but that's okay.
Very bad, especially if like you sweat and whatnot. Because kaboom.
Well, I think by the way bombs work, it does have to be a flame and not an actual just heat, so...
Oh, look at this little map here. Is that Crazy Traces? Yes, it is. Oh, it's just over here.
Oh yeah, we can just get up there now because we have some nice gloves to pick stuff up with.
Yeah. Beware though, there be zombies here.
Some bambos? No!
For some fucked up reason. Like, what the hell? I guess it's a dream, anything goes. Sorry for the spot check fail there, guys. I completely blanked on having to get bombs from the shop instead of a certain person. How much was the heart piece in the shop again?
2 hundo.
Okay. What the hell? That's cheaper than the actual shovel, I think.
That's okay. We will work towards that. We don't need to get the bow and arrow. I think it's an entirely optional item anyways. It's nice to have, because then you have, some ranged stuff that you can kind of always use as opposed to your sword beam, which goes away. So.
Also, there is another item I can get while I'm here.
According to GameFAQs, a potion revive does not record a death on the save file.
Nice. Like I said, I do my best, but no promises whatsoever. Dream Shrine. Which is a bit weird if you think about the story.
Have you ever seen the movie Inception?
A dream within a dream, a twofold nightmare.
Remember when everyone would use the Inception sound and stuff because it was just so cool? Just that.
It was pretty funny, sir. Ah, shit. There we go. I can do it backwards. I'm pretty baller like that.
You only lose out on the bad ending if it's specifically a game over. Got it. Or the best ending, rather. I guess that makes sense.
Cool.
Haha, fool. He fell into a hole.
Look at him.
These enemies actually look quite a bit like Hanawas, like what gyroids are based on.
There we go.
Gyroids and cactuars and all those dudes.
Alright. Oh, this is for the ocarina. No, it's not. It's for money. I don't have the Pegasus boots yet. I'm thinking about this out of order. You silly sausage Tom. Look at you. Oh, is my face red today?
It's alright, we're just having a good time for charity, running through a game that, you know, it's been a while since either of us have played.
I can just jump over them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck that noise then. Woo! I believe you do actually need the ocarina to finish the game.
I'm actually not sure. It's also just good to have.
Yeah. My god, I lost a lot of health at there.
Yeah, he does have this as a color scheme in Smash Toon Link there, where he gets like the brown sleeves and kind of a reworked, you nearly killed that child.
It's like a...
different green and yeah, the brown sleeves. I actually really like that color. It's really nice.
It's good shit, mate. Give me hearts. Before I go to the prairie, I want hearts. There we go. I have my own brand of OCD, guys. You know this by now. What do you guys think of the remixed music for this game? I guess that applies to you as well, Tony.
I haven't gave a listen to a lot of it. I remember, like, because I personally don't have this game. I just never got it there. But I did give a listen to some of the stuff, and it's all good. It's all good. It's nothing amazing, because I kind of still prefer just... I'm one of those freaks who loves the Game Boy sound chip. Both, like, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I know Flame would be very opposed to that, but hey,
yeah, well,
fine.
Flame's not here, is he? So he can suck a fat one.
Yeah, Pokemon Sapphire Best OST. Give me them trumpets. Anyways. So good. But, no, so I like the originals, and these are good. Oh, he's here. He's literally here.
Ah, fuck. He can suck a fat one. I'm his boss. I don't have to sugarcoat anything. Okay, here we go. Get some bombs going in it here.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Oh, chose the wrong one. Awkward. He was just encased in there.
He's kind of the one that gets bullied out of all the Dark Nuts there, so because of that, he was like being thrown in the locker.
There we go.
We got another question. What do you hope to see in Breath of the Wild 2?
Proper dungeons. Beyond that, I'm not really fussed.
Yeah, honestly, like, if it's just Breath of the Wild 1, but, like, with larger actual dungeons and, you know, maybe a bit more weapon variety would be neat instead of there just being, like, the, you know, 3 or 4 types, you know. Give him some interesting, weird one-off weapons. Yeah. I think that'd be really cool.
Like a big old feather. Who needs money when we got feathers?
You know, just give him just, like, a brick that Link can just, like, beat people up with.
Oh, man. I think the ability to fix or forge your weapons would be good.
That would be true. Here's a question that you can answer because I never actually played it. Does the screen crunch spoil the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past at all?
I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. That would more be a question for Mexi.
Yeah, I didn't have the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past. I always played the SNES version. I don't think from the little bits that I did play on, again, my cousin's Game Boy, I don't ever remember it being an issue. So I think you're fine. It's not like Mega Man where you need to, you take up half the screen.
Oh, okay, cool. There we go.
So this guy's actually a reference to a character For Whom the Frog Bell Tolls, which was a Game Boy pre-Zelda game on the system,
there you go.
featuring the Prince Sable, who's in Smash there. He's the little kid who turns into either the frog or the snake and rushes at you. So yeah, he's right there.
Cool. I wonder who Richard is then. Is that just like an original character?
No, well, no. Richard is a character that is just straight up from that game. He was, I think, like a side character in the original. So,
Ooh. Nope, don't like that. Spiders with rock skulls? No, thank you. Rock spiders may not like it. Anywho, here we are.
Yeah, so it says Richard is based on Prince Richard from the Japanese game Kaeru no Tame ni Kane wa Naru, which is for the frog. The bell tolls. Also, his official art from Link to the Past is the absolute best. It's literally him pulling a Naruto jutsu off. Like, he's doing the hand signs with the frogs appearing on his head. He's pretty cool. Post in the chat for people.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta do some jumping here. It's not gonna give it you for free. Bloody hell. Ballin'. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for not paying attention. And now we can finally use the shovel. There we go. So a bit of busy work, but you gotta have a little bit, otherwise you just go da-da-da-da-da done.
Yeah. I mean, in general, this is one of the shorter Zelda games, so...
Perfect for running on a casual sort of, Saturday stream. Blah-blah-dee-da-da-ba-da-da. We gotta go round. I think we might get the flippers in this one.
Possibly.
Oh, no, that's not the way. It's the other way.
I'm just gonna step away for a brief sec. Gotta
Okay.
strain the potatoes.
Okay. I don't think he's making a euphemism there. He just has some potatoes to strain. Just mute your mic while you're away, friendo. Think he's already gone? He's not listening to me anymore. He's got potatoes to strain. Well, I know what I'm not wanted. I'm streaming for charity. I have things to do here. Who am I even talking to at this point? I don't know. The voices in my head, apparently. Ooh, that water looks nice. And over we go, and bada bing. Third dungeon time, guys. Let's do it. Hope the stream has been holding up for you guys. With the new and improved bitrate and whatnot. It's okay, I know your secrets now. Ouch. There we go. I think the water dungeon might be the fourth one. Again, I'm just looking back through my memory here. Oh my god, I didn't even notice him until it was too late. Yeah, we gotta change something here before we can get over. Gotta change the power! And since those rocks are here, I'm just gonna assume it's the Pegasus boots we're getting here without having looked at the chat. But you need bombs. So, Bomb away. I guess not. I guess we go down. Drink. I have no locked keys yet. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, you hear that malevolent music? Kinda nice, actually. There we go. Put a bomb here. Really? Nothing? Well, alright. There we go. That's something for it to land on. I get it now. Alright, a key. And I know I can't go left because I saw those springy rocks down there. Sorry, lads. It's not gelatin time, it's progress time. Down here. I guess I'll go left. Don't really matter. Oh, these weird things. I forgot all about them. Oh, I remember what you have to do. I think.
Hello.
Hello. No. Well, I can do one at a time at least.
These guys look like the Choco Ball mascots from Japan. They have a brand of chocolate-covered balls that have very similar-looking enemies there.
Well, how about that?
Is it a reference? Who knows?
2 bombs? Bloody hell. What do you think I'm made of, bombs? No, don't fall. I got it. I need that. I need everything. Got it.
Lord Unicron asks, is there any game you're excited to stream after the charity marathon's over?
Well, we'll be busy with Xenoblade for a while, so regular streams probably won't be for a bit, but I'm looking forward to getting back to Dad of War.
That's the one that he says he's excited for, too.
We also have little events and whatnot, such as the Pokemon Nuzlocke stream on my birthday. I'm going to be putting out a poll of games I've chosen from suggestions you guys have gave us after the thon is done, and then we're going to go from there.
I mean, Nuzleaf could be one of the things that's in it.
Indeed, indeed. But that's also going to be for charity, so there you go. That's just going to be like a day, though, so it's going to be a day event. Something smaller you can catch if you want. Come on, give me that thing here. Where is it? Oh, I'm just so good. Slowly making my way through the 3rd dungeon here, Tanner.
It's called the Key Dungeon. I wonder why.
There are a lot of keys. Give me the bombs, thank you.
Yeah, as soon as you buy one bomb, you start to find them as drops there, so they're good to have.
That's weird. It's kind of like, oh, he's bought something? Oh god, no.
Well, it's sort of like once you discover like a new series and you start to like notice that it's everywhere, it's sort of like that. Where, you know, there's a thing that you're like, oh man, I mean, I didn't really know about this, and then you discover it, and it's like, well, surprise, it's been everywhere all this time.
Yeah, I need way more bombs for this. So hopefully this respawns. It does not, that's great. What's over here? That kind of seems arrow-like to me.
It do.
Put a thing down here. There you go.
Wow, is that a Binding of Isaac reference?
Jesus Christ. Don't, guys.
It's wild that that game got so popular with some people not even realizing it. It's just roguelike Zelda 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. You have to blow it up from this side. Okay. Bit of a shortcut. God, I need bombs, thank you. But you already give me them in increments of 1.
We did hit 5k while you were gone, Xehanorto. We did it.
We did it. Fuck. And I just put down the bomb by accident.
Oh no!
Pee-wee, you're the only one there for me at the most trying of times. Dum-ba-da. Give me the stuff, you shits. Don't the monsters that you need to throw bombs at give you bombs, or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of something else, because I think by... Well, let's see here. I'll give a look-see at the Guiderino that I got here.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say they do. They definitely require bombs, though.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Finally, a spawn.
So you can carry up to 30 of them, so it did recommend, in the village, buying as many as you could.
Well, it's a bit late for that now.
Yeah, we know that for next time, once we start to, you know, go back and we'll go and, get as many of them as we can.
Mm-hmm. Dum-de-dum-dum. What do we got in here? It's money, of course. What does money mean for us here at the Super Nintendo Fontana?
Well, that money, not rupees, but actual real-world dollars, are being used for charity. They're being sent to Child's Play, a charity that is meant to get stuff to entertain the kiddos into hospitals, because right now, it's not a lot to go around.
Nope.
And if you're a kid in the hospital, that is boring. It's the worst. For the sake of them, this is what we're doing it for. And it's something near and dear to us. I mean, we are gamers, after all, with a capital G. We recognize that it is a great way to bide the time. So, hopefully, through Child's Play, they can get something that can entertain them well in that really scary sort of place.
Mm-hmm. I think I've had nightmares about this before.
About the Dodongo snakes?
Big old vor monsters.
See, nightmare for you. You know, sweet dream for someone else.
Sweet dream to you, nightmare to others. Yeah. Eat up. Bastard.
He's like, no, I don't want it.
Oh, you're being a fuckazoid is what you're being. Absorb it. Ooh, you asshole. Ah, you bastard.
I think you need to make it so that you always put it right in front of their mouth before they're actually going to chompy chomp.
Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully, I can put out the fire. Yeah, there you go.
That's way more logic than I would have expected.
Booyah. Now we get some new Jordans.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Pegasus boots. Let's go.
So this has been hotkeyed for us, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Booyah, baby. But I still need bombs, so... Used them all up. Now I'm bombless. I wonder if my new boots will be good against these guys who teleport.
Oh, perhaps.
They sure are.
Pretty dang cool.
Yes! Don't worry, it won't start to, like, tax my brain until, like, 4 or 5, I think. Oh, we need more keys. Lots more.
I do kind of like the idea of a dungeon where it's like you're just getting keys from little mini rooms that, you know, you kind of work towards. You know, just one big spiral of them in the middle.
Why aren't you teleporting me? There we go. You just have to give it a second so you can't accidentally walk onto it.
Ah, you gotta walk in there and give a rest. That makes sense.
Oh, and there's plenty of bombs here as well. Nice. Not sure if I'll need them for the boss, actually.
Well, I can give you that information if you wish.
Okay. Balls. Alright, we stand in the middle. There we go.
You absolutely do not need bombs for the boss.
Okay. You got another key. I'd like to leave now, please. Thank you.
That's what I say whenever I'm out somewhere for more than 5 minutes.
And they won't let you. That's mean. Mm-hmm. Dum 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 dum. Go for those weird Croc Legend of the Gobos crystals there. Bloody hell, it's on the other side now.
What a strange pull.
I like Croc. It's not a very good game series, but it's endearing.
The world would be a very different place if it actually ended up being the Yoshi game.
Wait, is there something you know that I don't?
Oh, they were originally Yoshi games that were pitched to Nintendo from Argonaut Software, you know, hot off the heels of Star Fox and all that, before Nintendo said, nah, we're done with you guys. So then Argonaut's like, alright, change it from Yoshi, make it into an original dinosaur.
Interesting. I can kind of see that, actually.
Yep.
There we go. Get that. I should be able to get that heart piece when we get back. Oh, you lads. You're testing me now.
Teleporting dudes on conveyor belts. That's pretty raw.
Pretty raw, yeah. At least 20% raw, I would say.
Yeah, it might also have been from the era of the Nintendo PlayStation. That might have also been another complication that kind of removed that.
Nah. Because Argonaut made the original Star Fox, I believe.
They did. They also worked on Star Fox 2.
And they made the Super FX chip.
Mm-hmm. Which apparently has the Super FX chip version of Doom on the Super Nintendo just got its source code sent out. So people are already sort of backwards compatibilitying it for emulators so that we can get better emulated Super FX chip games.
There you go. There was a room that has a thing that I wasn't able to get to before. It's down there.
There's also the one up there with the long jump you can now make.
Okay. Went a bit too soon. It's okay. Platformer's curse. There we go. You got the boss key. Yeah. Get out of here. Go on. Trying to step to me. It's disgraceful, is what it is. Those spears go longer than I would like.
Yep.
Gotta keep that tea down me. Any more questions for us, young Mr. Tanner?
Oh, here's one. Is there a sound in video games that give you a feeling of satisfaction every time you hear it?
Probably the level up sound in Pokemon.
That's a good one. Actually a really good question. I don't know. You know what? Honestly, I think any game's critical hit sound, because just whenever you get that crit sound, you're just like, ooh. Oh, you know luck was on your side.
Oh, yes. And so was music that day.
Actually, yeah, like the final boss hit sound in Kingdom Hearts in general, just that, like, that shattering sort of sound is really good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And I think I have to go up here now. Yeah, there we go. These bomb lads, look at them.
It's kind of like, what if bombs were, like, perpetually angry?
Yeah. Well, they are kind of ready to explode, and I think it's canon that they don't explode like actual bombs. They just release energy, and then they get tired.
Huh.
That's my take on it, anyway. Mine.
The Dragoon sound in Smash, that's a good one too, yeah.
Just testing something. Yep, thought so. Ding dong. Whoa, get out of here. That was a bit much.
I do find it funny that we're discussing really good sound effects in a game that just uses stock sound effects.
Well, it's still got the typical Zelda ones, mate, so... It's all good in the hood. I like his little pattering feet when you use the Pegasus boots. I was watching the Gigaboots Super Cup of Banjo-Tooie earlier, and they were discussing what if it was a survival horror or just a horror movie where you could only tell if the murderer is getting closer because of the Talon Trot sound effect.
I thought you were gonna say, but by what object in the room has googly eyes?
That works too. Oh!
Ow! That's his life now. He lives down there.
He does. Poor guy.
Oh yeah, no, that jarbreak sound you can find in a bajillion games. It's the generic, free-to-use stock sound effect for jars. In movies and everything.
Get out of here, bats.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's free to use. It might actually be paid.
Oh, they're not, like, that cheap, I don't think.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, here we go. Neener, neener, you can't find me. Nya, nya. Can't I? Nope, this ain't the facade. This is big old Eyebaltron. Slime Eye.
It's a very creative name.
Could have sworn you had to attack the middle before.
Nope. Gotta separate them eyes out. I know it's very distracting. Looks like a booty.
How, Tanner?
They do.
Pray for Tanner, he doesn't know what booty looks like.
I don't! I just go off what the internet tells me.
Well, this might be a tough one, considering I have 2 targets here. And it takes a little bit to charge up my Pegasus boots. There we go. No!
I don't think you need the Pegasus boots to stab these guys in the eyes now, actually. I think you just can hit them.
Well, why don't you look up your little FAQ and see who's wrong and who is right?
Well, that's why I'm saying this now.
Balls. Okay, you get a little bit of time to get away. Oh, you could not have landed in a worse position. Gotta go directly in the eye. Okay, one's dead. One annoying, bouncing, not booty guy is dead.
You can just use the sword. You don't have to dash.
Are you sure? Because I'm slashing.
Yep.
Oh, you can. It's just a bit harder.
Yep.
I'm an Egypt. There we go.
Headbod says you think someone with an anime waifu would know what a booty looks like.
Well, here we are.
I like her for her personality, okay?
Her ass's personality is great. I'm just saying. Ooh. Alright, let's stay stum and listen to the third instrument of the sirens. The Sea Lily's Bell, actually used by Marin in Hyrule Warriors. Let's have a listen. Not my favourite, but it's a good weapon, I'll give it that.
Oh yeah, especially with the crazy stuff you can do with it.
Alright, so we're going to the waterfall next. It is hidden in the waterfall because this is a good video game. Oh, here comes Senor Flaps. There he is. Hoot hoot, how is it? Have you gotten many so far, lad? Sorry, I had a stroke there for a second. Now you can go and play the instrument at any time, I believe, but it'll only wake up if you have all 8.
Yeah.
The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. That's very encouraging. And away he goes. How many rupees do I have? Oh, time for a quick bop back to the shop.
We can also get the Dream Shrine there now.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, we do have access to the bonus dungeon too.
The bonus dungeon, you say?
The one that was added for the Game Boy Color version.
Ah, so we do. And it's on the way as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Remind me never to go in the shop again.
I'll try and watch to make sure you don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll save after this, so. There we go. Alright, and now the bow and arrow set. Okay.
Yeah, you just got to keep spinning until he's looking the opposite direction when you go and try and leave. It's a little tough. You got to time it just right.
Balls. Maybe if I go around this way. Balls. He's faster than I recall.
Yeah, he's way faster than in the Game Boy version.
Like, are there any tips for the Switch version?
Look. Tell me, Game Explain, how do I do it? Okay, so they, instead of walking in circles, they just stand right behind him and then book it to the door. So you just stand there. And then you can book it. Go a little bit under him, so he's looking straight at the wall, but like you're still a bit under.
Balls. This is hard. I'm trying, guys. Am Am I doing this right?
No, you're doing it right. You're just... Yeah, but even watching the Game Explain video, they have to do it a bunch of times. Oh, yo, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to stand below him, then walk up to have him turn to you, and as soon as he turns to you to face the other wall, that's when you run.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah!
Guess what? You got it for free. Are you proud of yourself?
We here at Hellfire Commentaries do not condone shoplifting in real life. Please pay people at their stores.
There we go. I've saved it there. I'm never going back to that shop again.
Loki Vex says, it's stealth. What do you expect for Tom?
Yeah, I can't refute that. I'm sorry. I tried my best, but in the end, it didn't even matter. And now I can just burst through these guys with the boots. Oh, Pegasus. Dum 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 dum. Get wrecked.
So Tay the Neon Neko asks, so if you don't get the heart before stealing the bow, do you lose it forever? No, because after you go to the shop the next time, he'll kill you and you'll be renamed a thief, but then you'll be able to go just back to the store like normal after, though he will call you a thief every time you go in.
There you go.
And everyone calls you thief. Your name literally gets changed on the save game to thief.
Yeah, I had a dream that I got an ocarina. That was weird. But it's there. And I guess we can learn a song from Marin now.
No, he kills you once, change your save file, and then that's it. It's not killing you over and over. That would be terrifying.
So goddamn precious. How do you like it? I have a trap version coming up if you want it. You learn the Ballad of the Windfish. Get ready for it to come up in another alternate world for some reason.
And yet be totally different. Just the same in name only.
Right, so we got that. Color dungeon, anyone?
Do you know where to go for the color dungeon?
It is in the graveyard, I believe.
Well, that's where it is, but you need to go somewhere else first.
Huh.
Here's a hint. It's a library.
Ah, the library. Okay. Do you absolutely need that book?
Well, I mean, I'm just going off my guide here. I don't know if it actually makes you have it.
Didn't realize the fox attacks you.
Oh yeah, I remember that back in the day. If you attack the fox, it attacks you.
There we go. The Hidden Power of Color. Do you want to read this book? Yes. There's a new world.
I don't know. With a title like that, I don't know if I'd want to read it.
Okay, free up. Oh, so down. You should have the order in your guide, I think.
I do, so you don't have to worry too much.
Okay.
Essentially, there will be some gravestones that we'll have to push in a certain order.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, chicken.
That's a Kuko.
You know what it is. You know what I'm about. Okay.
Do you think there's any relation between Levius and Skyward Sword and the Windfish, or do you think it's a coincidence there are two sky whales? No, I think it's just a classic creature is a windfish.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, even there's the skeletons of some of them in Breath of the Wild.
Okay, so is it this set of gravestones?
It is. So once you get rid of the ghosts, I'll tell you what you need to do.
Okay. Oh, go away, ghosts. Alright, go for it.
Alright, so the bottom middle, you're going to push down.
Okay. Go for it.
The one to the left of it, you're going to push left.
Okay.
The one above that, you're going to push up.
Okay.
Top middle, you're going to push right. And the last one, you're going to push up.
Nice. But what special goodies do I want?
That's true. We do get a choice here.
This is a colour dungeon. I'm Sans, that's my brother's Papyrus. Bone Trussel plays in the background. Say the word and I'll sell you some. There we go.
Spaghetti. All right.
Yeah. Oh god. It's the things from Yoshi's Island. I'm tempted to go for power! Because I can just breeze through everything, but at the same time, I am prone to clumsiness and taking attacks willy-nilly, so...
It might be nice to just always have that defense that sort of as a backup.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty epic. Yeah, I'm thinking blue, double die.
People are pointing out that Hellfire is red, though, so...
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's not like my defense halves or anything there, so...
No, there's no downside to it like that. That would suck. Yeah, I do like how if you're playing Link's Awakening DX on a original Game Boy, which you could do, essentially the only way that you couldn't get into this dungeon was by having characters go, "What color am I? You don't know." Oh, and then I guess you can't come in here.
Ridiculous.
Fire can be many colors, it's true.
It can also be blue, like a blue flame.
Could be yellow, white. Can't be black. I always thought a black flame would be cool, but it can't actually do that.
Oh. Never allowed anything cool.
That's right, Flame. You can't be black.
The thought of a black flame, an African-American flame, gives me heart palpitations.
I know, it's terrifying.
Okay, get over there, come on. Oh boy. What a greedy fool. You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home.
I like this big, dumb, bulky robot. It's very good. Well, you see, Silver Dude, while one of Sasuke's main attacks were Black Flames, Sasuke Uchiha is not real.
Yes. You don't have to do him like that, come on. There we go. I had Crazy Tracy's thing on me. Do I? I think I do.
Yep, I mean, you could also get, if you run into another fairy, you can also put that into a bottle.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, where is it? Oh, it's the ointment. Yeah, there we go. So as long as I keep that on my person, I should be good to go.
It's just lard, actually. She just gives you lard to put on your skin.
Tracy, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Goddamn. Dum dum dum. Oh boy, it's the puzzle.
Anyone who's played enough Sonic Adventure to get into Eggman's hideout could probably do this no problem.
Yeah, well, I'm not them, so... So you're gonna have to give me a moment. Oh no, I'm vinnying real hard right now.
The good news is, this is a type of puzzle... You could have just solved it there. Oh, no.
It's okay, I got it.
Oh, yeah, you did. Hey, awesome.
Really? No treasure in here?
Maybe
Okay.
you gotta break the pots.
Or go down and back.
So someone asked if we'll be showing off Dompe's dungeon creator. We can't fully show it off without grinding for stuff in the shop, because after you get the bow and arrow, you can then buy like the pieces of dungeons in the shop, which cost like 1,280 rupees each, which is a lot. We won't be fully showing it off, but we could, if we run into Dompe, we can at least hop in there for something.
Yeah, for sure. Oh boy, more of these assholes.
I like how you just happened to bounce the red one right to where he needs to be.
Well, I did that on purpose, because I'm pretty epic like that. There we go. Give me that key, baby. And I think we should be at the boss now. That's ridiculous. Not be able to smash through pots. Disgusting.
Well, Lord Unicron, if you think that Zelda should have a dungeon creator, let me introduce you to a thing called Zelda Classic on the PC. It is literally Mario Maker for Zelda, and there's full-blown games that you can play with it, so it's pretty cool.
There you go. Right, so I got full hearts, I got Crazy Tracy's thing. Should be good. Dum 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 dum. I don't have the boss key though.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of necessary, huh?
Where is that exactly? Okay, so I have to go da-da-da. Oh, there's a lot of this left. I didn't even realize.
Oh, yeah, we have a whole side of it.
Wait, it's alright.
Silver Dude, if you just type into Google Zelda Classic, you'll find the whole website with a lot of stuff on it, with information on making games or even just installing other people's whole Zelda games that they made.
I remember when I played that first-person classic Mega Man game. That was fun.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Why you gotta do this to me, game? Come on. There we go. Blue double D double die, Mr. Potter. There, I'm a spooky ghost. Not even remotely scary. Blur.
They look a bit like the Luigi's Mansion Bogmire boss.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, it's this lad. Boo, I am no weakling. Well, that's why we brought out this stuff.
It's Jerry Boy.
Yikes. Oh, he's a tough one.
I was wondering why they actually gave magic powder at the beginning of the dungeon. Now I see.
There we go. Oh, he was a tough lad. Thankfully they give me fairies, though.
Yep.
Oh, a classic block puzzle.
Oh, to be a Zelda fairy. To be picked up and had your life force drained.
Bit weird, Tanner, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool, I'll walk all the way back, it's fine. Could just probably like save and reset, but it's a bit much.
That's for the real legit speedrunners.
Oh jeez.
Fairies in this game don't automatically revive you. Interesting. I didn't know that. So putting them in a jar wouldn't actually be like another Tracy's ointment.
No. Can't believe I've wasted 2 bloody arts already. It's just the principle of it all.
Mm-hmm. Or the secretary. Haha, because it's like a principal.
There you go. Oh. Is that a bombable wall?
It looks bombable.
Shazuri, oh my god.
Now, the question is, which of these are likes?
I think you'll be able to tell.
I think they don't have a shadow to the rupee is what it is.
Alright, which way to go now? Yeah. Just go up and to the left. Well, I've got Crazy Tracy's thing, so I'll go ham.
Yeah.
And just pray that someone gives me health in the meantime. I can't get over the stock sound effect.
It's pretty bad, because anyone who, enjoys any media has heard this sound before.
Mm-hmm. I just need the rock's feather and my sword for this one, I believe.
Alright.
This is safe. I'm safe.
Oh, okay.
Step back. Take your time. No, I'm good. He's dead.
Wow. That was,
He regens health. That's why he's saying take your time.
Oh, I see.
Alright, guys. Here's the big question of the day. Oh! I'm called Thief now.
Oh no! I thought it was only if you went back.
Well, we made our bed. We have to lie in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. Powerful red male or sturdy blue male?
Let's see what people say.
Let's see what people want.
We got one for Hellfire Red. We got one for blue, so one red, one blue. I'm keeping track.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got two for red.
First to free.
No flame. Purple is not an option.
Well, Dobrino says need more power, so that's red to me.
All right, that's three. There we go. We got three. Everyone's picking red. Sounds good.
Relax and close your eyes. I will unleash your potential. I don't really feel any different. It wasn't much. Yeah. I will now kick you out of my house. My stories are starting.
Never speak to me or my children again.
Mm-hmm. So basically, this is like I always have a piece of power going.
Yep. So you get to launch those enemies ridiculously far.
Yeah, boy. Alright, now I need to go a certain place, which escapes me. I did the thing where I went to equip my my power bracelet there. That's a bit awkward.
Alright, do you want to know where to go next?
I'll talk to the guy. Don't worry about it.
No worries then. Sounds good.
I like that such a thing exists in a game like this.
Yeah, internal hint systems are always nice.
In Yana Desert, which is located to the southeast of the island, you'll find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious do I have to be? Bye. Alright, I'm just saying. I still hear that Smash Bros sound effect every so often, mate.
I'm so sorry. It's my every time I get an email, and being me, it's between teacher emails and like this was for an anime store saying it's the last day of a sale, so it wasn't a necessary one this time.
Awkward. Alright, let's go along with here then. Balls. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think we need to go to the animal village just yet.
I'm pretty sure you might actually be wrong.
Ah, well. We will go to the desert first and see what's what.
Flame, I don't buy anime stuff with my work email. I just have them all on my phone. I keep my lives very separate.
Wish Flame would, for the love of fuck.
Well, I say that, and then it's like, after a couple weeks, I'm just like, oh, whatever, I don't care. Wear an anime t-shirt to work, who cares? They know who I am.
They know what you do. Yeah, I'm just being met with water right now. Interesting. Well, I'll go as far southeast as I can, but if I hit more water, I'm kind of donezo.
Well, I'm gonna let you know there might be a hidden staircase around here.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. A hidden staircase, he says. Oh, there's strange energy coming from here. You should take a closer look. Okay. Or is that just a warp point?
I try playing your ocarina on it.
Nope, it was a warp point.
Oh, well, you got automatically. Very nice.
Balls. Nice. Da, 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 da.
We got the ability to go many more places now that we can run and jump.
More money that you will never spend at the store. Because if I go there, I die. So where is this hidden thing you were talking about?
So you're gonna need to find, it'll be like, by a row of trees, there'll be a sign, and one of the flying mushroom enemies over by a river. Right there, you will see a secret staircase.
Huh. Guess it's back a little bit.
It must be.
Let's see if old man has anything to say. No, he's just saying it's to the southeast. He'd be like, you need the thing of power first. And I'd be like, okay. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Is the secret thing around here?
I'm looking. Trying to see. It is to the northwest of where you are.
Okay.
Like where all those circle rocks are, you're gonna go directly east of it.
Directly east, okay. So back over here. Don't tread on me, bro.
So yeah, where that one moblin at the side is there, that's where you want to go.
Cool. That was funny. I'm easily
Pictures
amused.
taken before a disaster. Okay, so you see where that bush is that you passed?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'll be jiggery Jude. There we go. An apple. Delicious and good for your hearts.
You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the bokoblins away.
It sure does. Whatever, we tank those. Don't forget to read out questions from the chat, good sir.
Here's one. I think we kind of talked a bit about it, but what are your thoughts on Minish Cap?
It's good. It is a quality Capcom-made title, and I recommend it.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely one of the more creative ones in terms of some of the stuff that it goes into. And it does give an explanation to why there's hearts and rupees in the ground everywhere. Turns out there's tiny people who place them there.
It's adorable. I guess they're sort of still alive by the time of Breath of the Wild.
I mean, there's nothing that says they ever disappeared. They're too small to be seen. It's just all that it is.
Dum-da-dum-dum.
Do you think it could use a remake if Nintendo got the rights from Capcom? Well, I mean, Nintendo is the publisher. They have all the rights to redo it that they want. Capcom just developed it, but Nintendo owns everything about it. So, because of that, there's nothing stopping them from doing that.
Okay, so I believe we need to go back and get Marin now. Hello, weird furry village. Yeah, I am the red crocodile. I thought that said son of a bitch. Jesus.
It looks a bit like that. I think the Minish were shown off in pre-release artwork for Breath of the Wild. But then again, so were UFOs. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that wasn't used in that.
I expect it to show up in the second game.
God, I'd wish. I love when games have mysterious, creepy events where it's like, if you do a certain thing at a certain time, like you'll see a UFO or something. So I'd be super down for that. Breath of the Wild did kind of have that with like the dragons, because when you really didn't know about the dragons and they just appeared, it kind of was a bit freaky.
I'm pretty sure I did when I first saw it.
Yeah, it's because you're just like, what is that? And you're freaking out. I love that. That was so good.
Alrighty. I'm just checking stuff before I walk back.
Yep. I think, because you got the honeycomb, did you trade it to the bear?
I'm doing it now, and he looks derpy as fuck.
He does.
Who wants the pineapple? That's for the dude in Tal Heights, I believe. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up. I wish it was the walrus from Diddy Kong Racing. Fantastic! Now collect all silver coins. Then come back and challenge me. Alright, if you say so.
I think there's actually a warp point not far from here that you can just warp back to the village with.
Yep, I just activated it, but...
Perfect.
Imagine if I accidentally spear one of the rabbits on the way back.
That'd be bad.
Oh,
You'd
no.
probably not be allowed back in the village.
Well, it's a whole village of dinner.
I'm
just saying. It's the one closest to the place, I guess. And I believe Marin will actually be at the beach now, so get your screen caps ready.
Oh yeah.
And Flame, you can screen cap this and post a new ad if you could, please. Yeah, she gone. Oh, there's just a fairy in a tree though.
Interesting.
Sorry, Mr. Chicken. Yeah, apples are definitely new. I don't recall the apples.
No, those are definitely something that was added new for this version.
Ow. That's not nice.
Once we get Marin, there's something I'm going to request you to do.
Okay.
So, just another one of those another little Easter eggs.
Yeah. Here she is. Oh, thief, I'm glad you found this place. God damn it. Well, I've sullied my good name, but, whatever. Oh, I thought they were JPEG birds for a second. Yeah, Killer would be so much better than Thief, come on. Where do these trees come from? There's nothing beyond the sea. Oh, it is Xenoblade. There must be something out there. Something magical. It's coming up, guys. Get them ready. You don't talk much, do you?
Kind of the strong silent type, huh?
I'm gonna be honest, you look kind of fat in red, Thief. I'm listening to you. Bit much, Marin. Coming on a bit strong, gotta be honest.
What's the inseam of your pants?
What's your cock size? You got a nice cock, Link?
Are you a soft 8? You a soft 7?
Screen cap it. Gotta give you 10 seconds. Say we're about to hit the 4th dungeon flame, if you could. And then get everyone in the Discord to retweet it. There's a good lad. That's enough. Alright, what's it you wanted me to do?
So I want you to go back to Mabe Village, and I would like you to find, in the village, a cuckoo.
Okay. She's now my stand.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she doesn't do a ton, but it's nice.
I think she's invincible, because something went right through her there.
Oh, totally.
Oh, he has a little eating animation. That's cute.
Oh, cute.
Alright, I have a cuckoo.
Alright, I'm going to want you to keep attacking it.
No, poor hen, stop that.
Keep going. You'll know when the thing changes. Actually, do you see the one by the house there?
Mm-hmm.
Go right there so it can't run away.
Do it! Do it more!
There you go. Yeah, so she's kind of bloodthirsty.
Is that all?
That's all.
Okay.
In the Game Boy version, she doesn't say, huh, what, no, I didn't do that. In the original Game Boy version, you would just sometimes get her to go like, yeah, keep doing it, more. Yeah, she's a bit of a freak.
Damn. Jackpot.
It's another weird Easter egg in this game.
Animal Village, let's go. Whee! That feel when no teleporting GF.
Mm-hmm.
There's a well that's boarded up there. I wonder if I have to throw a bomb at it. Let's have a look. Well, at least I saved you some mowing.
Mm-hmm. Also nearly toasted the rabbit.
Well, I'm just saying, it's a land full of dinner.
Mm-hmm. If you keep attacking it more than what she says, then yes, the cuckoo will eventually attack you. But thankfully, we got it before then.
Yes, we're not aiming to do that, not today. He loves it. Bit too much, actually.
Just he heard his swan song, and now he must go.
Oh hey, Miss Marin. Can you play Freebird, please? Alright, you stay in the animal village. Safe for you there, I suppose. Alright, Yana Desert, here we are. Oh, there's pokers.
Green pokies, however.
Yep, and they just explode. Oh, I don't like these things. At least I can knock them away. That's nice.
With our super-powered sword, we can knock them right out of the park.
You got a piece of power to go along with your power tunic.
You're so strong!
Ah!
It's like, my muscles are huge!
Oh, I'm so swole. Metal Gear. Come on.
Remember these guys freaking me out in the Game Boy version?
Yeah, I can see why. Just dark eyes in a pit coming out to grab you. I'm not going for all heart pieces, I'll just grab the ones I come across. Motivated. Annoyance! You are only getting in the way. Oh. There's a big old centipedal mon. These are a link to the past boss, I believe.
Something similar is. They look a bit different here, but similar idea for gameplay.
And Tom fall down the hole. Haha, now I have my health back, fucko. How'd you like that?
Yeah, Silver Dude, I'd agree that it is a good remake, but the biggest downside is that it is a full-price game that will never not be full price, because that's how Nintendo rolls.
Yeah, it would have been perfect at $40.
Yeah.
Maybe even 30, but maybe that's a little bit too low.
Yeah, I'd say it's a bit too low, just because, I mean, the idea Nintendo has is that, like, the quality of a game never goes down with age, so they're going to still keep it at the full price, which is a sentiment I can appreciate, because I do agree that, like, just because a game is old doesn't mean it's suddenly now bad. However, at the same time, they need to get stuff off their shelves, so you can put the price down a bit.
Yeah, and their reasoning is purely for their benefit as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I appreciate the sentiment of just because a game is old doesn't mean it's now bad. I don't appreciate the sentiment of that means that, you know, you can charge full price.
Good old things just falling down. Oh, jeez. It's alright, I'll get it in here. You got the key. Nice. Now I have to learn to swim, I think. Or, I learn to swim in the upcoming dungeon. I hate cacti in video games.
Yeah, unlike what you think about they're like in video games, in real life, if you touch a cacti, it doesn't immediately hurt you. It's just like, ow, it's a little sharp. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Oh, scratch my ear. Yeah, I can see that, bird. I don't need your artist's interpretation of the key. Go to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you will reach your goal. Beware, there is fall damage. Caca. There isn't actually fall damage, he's just fucking with you. What's over here then? Little secret cave, so it is. Hope you guys are enjoying the run so far, with the improved visuals and whatnot. There's a secret door there, and me with no more bombs. Yep, can't go through here. Oh. Lucky.
Very nice.
I didn't even see it though. Oh, that was a full new container. Cool.
Sick.
Just before a new dungeon as well. Ugh, gotta go around. Ugh, like a chump. Ugh.
Why can't our adventure just be short?
I'm not here for you, Solo. That is my friend's roommate playing Zelda right there.
All right.
Thanks,
Sounds
Barry.
good.
Appreciate it. Alright.
I am amazed Nintendo lets you have that name.
It's kind of funny, actually. Right, here we go. Wait, what did I call her? I meant to say married, but I may have said something else.
Oh, no. They misspelled Marlin.
Okay.
What if Marlin started singing the Chocobo theme? I'd be very surprised if the dad from Finding Nemo started singing the Chocobo theme.
That would be kind of weird. Kind of random. But I'm a spork user. I can get behind that.
You like llamas and schnitzels and all that?
Yeah.
I was just talking to my sister about like how there was a whole time when humor was just random stuff, and she's like, that's weird, but at the same time nowadays we laugh at actual randomly generated humor, so...
I'm Dampe. I'm not cursed or anything, I'm just ugly as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Come see me in my creepy shack. I will, Dampe.
I know if an old man asks me to go visit his shack, my answer is always sure.
Hey, I wanted you to come in first, so I could make an impression. Could be much worse, you could remove the H from shack. Make little chambers based on those dungeons. Put some chambers into the slab back there and it turns into a real dungeon. How does that work, you ask? Who knows? It's not important. Okay. Well, I've seen 3 so far. The biggest crutch with this is you're not able to share them online, which completely defeats the point.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's a weird choice to have you do this, but then be like, oh, by the way, it's just for you. You can't share with people. It's like, okay.
Challenge your friends, because we're stuck in the 1800s.
Well, you can share them if you tap Amiibo, of course. What, you don't have real-life friends who also have this game in the Amiibo? Then I guess you're screwed.
I'm going to arrange some stuff. Dungeon Arranging 101. Okay. Gotta make a path. Take chambers from the menu on the right with A and slap them. You got it.
Okay, I disagree, Kyrex. Saying that Nintendo sucks in general and they don't deserve what they have, I mean, this is still a fun game. I mean, there's always disappointments with everything. No game has everything that you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything's got flaws.
Oh, I see. Gotta rotate. You want one that connects to the left, of course.
Because let me tell you, when I was in Japan, it was just like, no matter what, where I was, everything was working perfectly. For example, I was just out and about and there was a Mewtwo raid going on in Pokemon Go. And normally it's like, well, good luck finding anyone. And so then I went to go play Pokemon Go and it was like, surprise, just kidding. Here is like 300 people playing Pokemon Go in the same place doing this raid, allowing you to actually be like the Niantic commercial. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it does work in real life when it's in Japan.
Yikes. There we go. Now how do I get keys and whatnot? I want a key.
I think those get placed automatically, honestly.
Okay.
I think you have the one door there that needs to be filled in.
There we go. I'm just making room, so I am.
It says you need one more chest, it says.
And how do I do that? Oh, because there's a chest, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to grips with this.
You just got to make sure all the doors are accounted for, pretty much. I mean, honestly, you can get rid of those 2 red rooms there in the bottom middle and replace them just with other ones if you want. Because that has 4 doors, and it's like, nah, you don't need that. You just need a hallway now.
Kinda neat. I like it. I want one that goes left and right. Just left and right. I think I might be out.
Oh, you've already used it, so you know what? Just take all those and move them all over one.
Yep, gotta.
Oh, but you are going to need one with a staircase to get to that other one up there, unless you want to replace it with another one.
One with a staircase, you say?
You could either do that, or just replace that one room you placed at the beginning with another one.
There we go.
Perfect.
Let's see. Yeah, good. Record arrangement. Quit arranging. I'm going for an adventure, so I am. Let's test out the dungeon. Get to the end and beat the nightmare. You got it. Bruh. Ow. Bruh. Look at this Master Quest dungeon I have created.
I do like this as a concept, just taking bits of other dungeons. It's just a shame that, yeah, it's so limited.
Man, they have a good thing on their hands if they could do it for every 2D1 in the series.
Kyrex, it's not a bad choice to release their games full price always. In fact, for them, that's a really good choice.
Yeah.
There's a reason that, like, they can keep that money. It's like, it's really good for them. It's a good financial choice for them. I mean, if their games weren't good, then they wouldn't be able to pull it off.
And that creates stairs, but I don't think I have the master key right now. Look at this. Pathetic distraction from real hardcore gaming. Get out, get out, get out.
It is neat that you get Piece of the Color dungeon, too.
Yeah.
It's not, like, technically a separate thing or anything.
Oh, I'm not allowed to be on there when the chest opens.
Moves you away.
You got a rupee. Oh, jeez. I can't get over the reused Dark Moon sound effects. There we go.
Honestly, a fun game to play if you're a Nintendo fan is going through just any of their games that, you know, feature similar characters and stuff, and being like, all right, let's see where they get these sounds from. Like, knowing that, like, Mario has unique sounds in Melee, but Luigi reuses pitched up Super Mario 64 sounds. It's kind of mental.
It's a little bit crazy, a little bit kooky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shouldn't have done that. It's alright, I made it. Oh, fuck me.
All right, we have whoa, geez, that's not good for you. We do have another question. If you could visit any anime world, what would it be?
Well, not Dragon Ball, because I get my face kicked in. Probably Pokemon, maybe?
Pokemon would be fun. Lord Unicron says, I'd like to visit My Hero Academia.
Alright, well, have fun with it.
Yeah, I feel like there's just too much just, like, superpowered crime always going on there. Because one of the problems with visiting an anime world is unless you're in, like, some slice of life thing, you're always kind of in peril.
Yeah.
Like, you're never not on the precipice of dying. So it's like, pick carefully.
It took me like 2 hits to kill that guy.
Oh, I kind of agree. One Piece would be really cool. The whole world of One Piece is so well thought out. Every area in One Piece is like a place you'd want to visit.
Nice. You got a new chamber. I think I only got like 2 rupees, so... It's ready whenever you want it. What are you here for? Adventure, is it? Oh, placing the basics, okay. Well, that's enough fun for now. Whew! Let's move on.
It's a whole side thing if you want to play around with that.
We are in Taltal Heights. Da-da-da-dun. I sing other tunes. Get out of here. Come on, get out. Lord have mercy. No.
Oh, but before One Piece was said, even though that's like the better answer, I was gonna say like some Monster Girl world just because, oh my god.
Monster Masamune or something.
Monster Musume, oh that would be really good.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Anna, keep it in your pants. Just saying is all. Where's this lad who wants the pineapple? He's around here. And I'll find him. I feel nothing for these little beetle guys. That's a piece of heart that I fancy. And I think I can get it. But gotcha. Because I know we have a guide for the Windfish's egg, but it would be nice to finish the trading quest. I'm not getting that nut.
Sorry.
It's like I would have laughed too. I think he just clipped through the floor, though.
It's possible. 3D games do have that problem.
Oh. I think I need the hook shot for that.
Probably.
More money for you that you can't spend in a shop. Otherwise you'll die. And we're trying to avoid that.
Would any version of Transformers count as anime? Yeah, there's a whole section of that series which is literally anime. Everything from, I think, Cybertron, Energon, and Unicron, otherwise known as, in the fan base, Pokeformers, because it looks like Pokemon. Those are all anime.
I kind of like Transformers Armada a lot.
Oh, Armada was the other one. Yeah, no, I liked it too.
I like the minicons.
Yeah.
Now let's head up here a little bit. Where are you, man starving in mountains? I wish to feed you. I think he might be on the other side. There. I'll have a look. Oh, the big lads are back. No, never mind. We will continue on the journey we have started.
So you see that waterway up there? That's where you got to get to.
Okay.
Remember, actually, do you remember where the hookshot chest was?
Yes.
There is an entrance south in that room to get out there.
Yeah, I need bombs, though.
Actually, you don't. It is actually just, it's just not hard to, it's hard to see, but it's there.
Well, I would like bombs.
It's true, bombs are nice. Actually, don't you have the angler key? You can put it into the thing there.
Yes, I do. No, I'm good. I'm good teleporting around right now. Clank, clonk. Oh. Ballin'. Gah.
Look at those wacky eyes on that fish.
Oh. He jukes me. He jived me. Alright, I will take Tanner's advice. Apparently I am blind as a bat.
Thankfully, it's listed in the guide as a hard-to-see exit.
I will do this dungeon, and then, if Spar is ready, I guess we could swap armor.
Yeah, for sure.
Why don't you go ahead and ask him in the Discord? Because I will want a fresh cup of tea after I've done 4 dungeons. And Anton cannot run on chili alone. Which is to say, I had chili before we started.
You have any? Was it spicy? You make it spicy?
We're mild as hell in this house. We're mid.
Ah.
Yeah,
Let's see if my food doesn't remind me that I'm alive, then what's the point?
Yeah. Here's the guy who wants pineapple. I think if you talk to him earlier in the game, he says, like, oh, I'll be lost in the mountains later, come find me.
Ah.
A little bit of a tomfoolery for you, though. You motherfucker. Who put you in the chest? So many questions that will never be answered.
See, he just hopped in so hard the lid closed on him.
Ah, I see. Don't worry, I'll walk around and be polite. Yes, I have victuals for you. Da-da-da-da! Ah, hibiscus. That is needed for the animal village. And then I believe you get paper from there, and then you give it to Mr. Wright, and we're near the end of the trading sequence then.
Mm-hmm.
Nom 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 nom. I'll see you lost in other places then, so...
And then he's like, oh, just remembered I'm allergic.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I wish that would happen at least once. Not that I would wish death on any characters, but it's just funny.
Yeah, what is a vittle? I've never heard that term.
It's in, Great Expectations, I believe. That's where I remember it from. Did you bring me victuals?
A vittle is a ready-to-eat meal. Huh.
I suppose a whole pineapple falls under that.
Sure. I guess.
Okay, this dungeon is tricky, but it has probably the easiest boss in a 2D Zelda.
I think they've actually upgraded it for this version.
Ooh, I'm excited. And I get bombs. Ooh, nice music. Although this place has a big stinking damp to it, so...
Can I just say, water strider enemies terrify me? They're like my least favorite type of bug. They actually freak me out. Nothing should be able to stand on water. You're a bug, not Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Well, they're so light, they're just like kapow. Physics get fucked.
I don't like. When I was a kid, I went to a lake once, and there was water striders on the water, and like I was swimming, all happy, and then I looked, and like at eye level, one swam towards me, and after that, for a long time, I said, I'm never going in water again.
That's kind of like when you wake up and a spider's crawling right by your face on the wall.
See, that's less scary for me, because at least that's not like them coming at you in first-person eye level.
Oh, we got pea hats. Don't know how I hit him there, but I guess I'm just gangster. Sploosh.
Well, you know what they say, pea hats are stored in the balls.
Okay, sure. I is just saying is all. Okay, they added sound effects to make him go.
That's a good sound.
Yes. Mario choking to death, drowning in Mario 64 is like anti-asthma. ASMR.
In general, the sound effects of Mario Sunshine go way harder than they need to. The Mario being electrocuted sound, too, is like horribly, like, it sounds like a man dying.
Now, of course, since the original Mario 64 run didn't work out, I will be streaming it as a sort of bonus thing on the 26th. That's really when the marathon ends. And on the 25th, I believe we have a VR day with our artist Kara and you, Tanner.
Yeah, I'm very excited to show off some cool Nintendo-y worlds for you all.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
As someone who recently got into playing a bit of VR chat, wow, that thing is amazing once, like, when you're really into it.
There you go. These things are basically Spike Koopas.
Yeah, there's spinies there.
Oh, I'm just swimming through this one. What's Sparse say then, mate?
I don't think he's actually responded. Yeah, he's offline still, so
That's fine.
we'll see.
Nothing wrong with us doing 5 dungeons.
Or just whenever he comes.
Dun-dun-dun. Look at me with all this money and nothing to spend it in.
Actually, Hopeful Hero, I think he's literally labeled in Smash for the Spirit as Toy Link.
Ha. It's kind of cute, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be another cute Link variant, though the people wanting him to be playable in Smash as a DLC character are insane and need to rethink their priorities.
It could just be a skin, guys, come on.
Yeah. There's people saying, like, yeah, you could put him in, he'd be perfect, and it's like, or you could put in even any other Zelda character, really.
What other Zelda character would you put in Smash, mate?
I know a lot of people want Impa to be like the Hyrule Warriors one, but I guess it's kind of spin-off-y, so they wouldn't really, like, they probably wouldn't go for that.
Yeah.
I personally think Zelda's pretty good for characters. I think, because there's people like anyone who says put in Tingle, you're not funny, please stop it. I do think that there's just, series don't need to have like their big whole cast. I think I'd rather get more unique series.
Fair enough, mate. Okay, so it's not here, but so I'm missing a key right now.
Did you get the compass?
I did.
Yeah, so it should appear on your map then.
Yeah. Problem is,
It doesn't say which one does which.
Hang on. That is not a key door.
Oh yeah, it's just a regular door.
You sneaky bastards.
Yeah, you can just go right through.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell.
It is, because that's the one problem with the top-down perspective is as nice as it is, if it's not, you know, like, meticulously done sprite work, and you don't see them opening, you can't really tell.
There we go. That's always what would hold me back in the original, just not noticing, like, a door. Or, I think the biggest example was, do you remember Silphco in Pokemon Red and Blue?
Yeah.
There was a part where you have to step on a teleporter,
Yep.
and then step back on it, and then walk to the right, and that confused me for years. And I remember the exact moment I figured it out, because it stuck with me since then. And I was in, like, the shopping mall car park, just chilling in the car while my mum was inside doing the shopping, and I was like, oh my god, that's it.
Yeah, that was one of those things that confused me so much as a kid, and then once I learned it, I'm like, will never ever forget it. Like, I'll know it for the rest of my life now.
There we go. I hope I didn't just waste a key. Nope, it's cool. That didn't really strike me as a room transition thing, Grezza. Looked like a oh! I needed that key. It's fine. Too deep. Too deep, 5U. What is this? The glint of the tile will be your guide. I don't have the flippers right now, so I just gotta jump over everything. Get out of here. And it's another shitty chest is what it is. Why must you always vex me so? I do not ask for much in this life, but chests filled with things. Bloody hell.
Right as soon as you walked into the room. It's one of these gotta fill them out in the right way puzzles.
So yeah, this is one I will need the flippers for.
Yeah, because I think you have to go to one of the upper ones there.
You got a key! Alright, back up now. It's starting to get a little bit more complicated now, but nothing I can't handle.
Yeah.
Massive bead of anime sweat just drips down my forehead.
Like, we're talking, like, 90s hardcore anime style, right? Not this little thing like nowadays. We're talking, like, full-on Lena inverse, filling up the entire face.
Yeah, basically. Come on, get out of here. I wonder, can I use the bow and arrow on this thing? Oh no, I'm just going to drown in a puddle. Give me a sec. Get out of here.
It'd be nice if Link, you know, ever had, in any of his games, swimming lessons.
Yeah. So what is this thing for, then?
I think that's just decoration.
Okay, well. I am Boo Boo the Fool this day. Oh boy, he coming.
I think this very, very similar boss was used in Majora's Mask.
It was used in actually multiple games.
Oh yeah, it's also in Ocarina.
Yeah. I mean, you can use the boots for this one if you so wish, but you can also just jump over them. And since I get a heal anyway, I could have afforded to have gone a bit ham there, and I have double attack power, so... Oh, hang on, what's all this then? It's a very weird layout for these things. But I cannot push them. Shan't let me.
Try using the magic powder on that circle guy.
Magic powder? Okay.
Yeah, if I recall, I think that does something.
Nope, you're thinking of the other ones.
I am thinking of the anti-fairies, because that's how you turn them into regular fairies.
Yay. Is that how regular fairies are born? We don't know. Don't ask us.
I don't know.
Have we had any more donations, mate?
We have not.
Okay, I just like to keep on track.
Yep. Thankfully, when I'm watching on the Tiltify here, it does say the amount at the top, so I can just keep an eye up there to see if that grows.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh. Start there. Ruin it. Nope. Duh. Duh. Oh, it's literally showing me. Neat. So I guess that's the order for the other ones.
I mean, the flippers aren't scuba gear. It's not impossible for it to exist in a fantasy world.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's made of plastic, perhaps, but not if it's just something that, you know, is just similar looking.
Okay. And then I think 3 was over here. And then it was like there. And then it was like there.
Do you think in the Zelda universe, flippers are like Zora cultural appropriation?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. We don't have to... Oh, boy. What are you smiling about? What an asshole. Yeah, we don't have fish people in our world, so... Not really a problem we've ever had to worry about. Why, Tom? Why? Well, whatever, we're here now.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just go back. No, we can't.
Spar said, just woke up, gonna grab lunch, then take over. So, it shouldn't be too long.
About an hour, maybe?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Mm-hmm. Coolio. We can't go through there. We can't do anything. And Tom's getting mad. Not really, it's a pretty chill game. You know, I get to play one of my favourite Zeldas.
I mean, it's not like we're playing on hero mode where everything wants to kill you twice the damage.
Everything wants to kill me already, mate. I'm just taking it in my stride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right, Dran. Oh, there's water.
Oh, to be born with a giant shell on your back, making you drown.
Oh, to be indeed, Tanner.
Hey, here's a fun fact about armadillos. Did you know that armadillos can actually store oxygen in their shells, making them essentially submarines?
That's rad.
It's super cool. Armadillos are awesome. Anyone who disagrees is wrong.
Capybaras can also walk on the bottom of the sea.
They can run on the bottom, even.
That's ridiculous. Really cool. No, don't leave without me. Okay, I just went in a circle. Great, good, awesome. WTF am I going? It's over here. There's also those moments where you get, like, stuck in a circle in a dungeon. I'm very prone to those.
Yeah, where you just gotta try and figure your way through it.
Mm-hmm. He looks so nervous before he, like, pounds down.
He's trying to lull you into a false sense of security, because he's like, no, please don't come by me. And then he's like, just kidding, I wanted you to do that all along.
Gotcha.
Now who is the fool, he says, realizing his life is just going up and down forever.
Yeah, well... Words. We have the boss key, but we need to get to the boss first. So let us check thy map. There's a thing there that I can get.
There's really nothing worse than just missing one thing in a Zelda game preventing your progress.
Yep.
Like one mechanic or one thing that you didn't even know you could do. That's why I do kind of prefer 2D Zeldas is because I feel like removing that third plane at least makes it so you can't be like, oh, I just had to, look up.
Look up, stupid.
One of the worst ones for that for me was in the desert dungeon in Twilight Princess. There's a room where like these invisible rats will start to climb on you, and if you don't get them off, you'll drown in quicksand. I legit had no idea what was going on, and I was like going on to forums and being like, my game is glitched. Link keeps shaking off like there's some bugs on him or something, but there's nothing on him. What do I do? And then people were like, you're stupid. Just go into your dog sense mode and you'll literally see that there's invisible rats on you. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Great, didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. I think they actually showed that off in the trailer. It was so important. But you weren't to know, Tanner.
Nope. Even though I had that trailer on the Nintendo Power DVD that came with it for E3.
Mm-hmm. Man, that
was
one
of the first E3s I got to kind of witness because they like included a DVD with all the E3 trailers on it.
Nice. And I think we actually picked up every chest. So how do we get to the thing? Aha. Just over there, and that should take us to there. So I think we can go back this way.
What type of pizza did you have, Flame? It'll determine if I think you have good taste or not.
What make was it? Let me live vicariously through you. Everything just dies in one hit, it's amazing.
Ham and cheese, Goodfellas.
Not bad, not bad.
Actually, I like ham. I really like ham on pizza. My go-to is bacon and ham as a combination. Real good.
I'm kind of craving sausage pizza for some reason.
I'm not a big fan of spicy sausage on pizza.
I never said anything about spicy.
Oh, well, then what's the point of sausage?
You raise a good point. Cheaps.
A margarita pizza is usually nice too.
That's the one I usually get. I put extra sauce on it at Domino's. Beautiful. They're operating on like low things right now, so you can't get stuffed crust, sadly. But hey, I'll live. Right.
I haven't had pizza in a while. I should get some tonight.
Treat yourself after we're done with the marathon, mate. You've worked hard. You deserve it.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if I do it right now, it's 11 a.m. I think it's a bit early for a pizza for me.
Ooh. Cool. Bloop, bloop, blub, blub. Ugh. Food. Bloop, blub. That is me. The anglerfish. What a Dombo. Oh, they added rocks. That's so cute.
Yeah, so as you can see, like, there's a bit more challenge than just him moving around.
Of course, I am doing double the damage whenever I hit now.
And don't forget angler babies. Because remember, if an anglerfish has a big lantern on it like that, that is a female.
It's dead.
Show the mom, dude.
I didn't get hit once. I think this...
I mean, they made it harder. I didn't say they made it hard.
Okay. No, that's perfectly fair, and to be honest, I did have double the attack power here, so...
Okay, we got a question from Thunderwolf Ben. Question to all. What is your go-to place to order pizza from?
Domino's.
We have a local joint. It's called Basil's 2 for 1. And like, not only is their pizza really good, but you pay for like one pizza and you get a second for free, which is like pretty good.
All right. Here is the next instrument of the sirens. Let's stay strong and have a little bit of a listen. The surf harp. Don't really sound much like a harp, but what are you gonna do?
Complain on the internet.
I'll do just that, my friend. Bay. Your road goes into the bay. Oh, is this the Catfish's Maw coming up now?
Well, let me take a look.
Right up here. Hey. It's Manbo, child of the sunfish. This is a warping song, I believe.
Mm-hmm. So the next dungeon is the Catfish's Maw, but there's a couple different side quests that we can do before that.
Such as?
There will be a ghost that will start to show up.
Ooh. What does he give me?
He will ask you to take him to his house, and he will give you, I think, a seashell.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm cool.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you can go to the Catfish's Maw.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I like you walked to Mambo's Pond too. Mambo's Pond is actually right near Crazy Traces, I believe, so that's great for warping back to get some more goo.
Oh, people are saying the ghost is required to do? Okay, then.
Well, you know what, Tanner? Why don't we go find the ghost? It's a great idea.
I think it says it will literally just show up around you at a point.
Okay. Ocarina. There we go.
Otherwise, you can, there is a way to actually carry more bombs.
How?
So what you'll need to do is, buy the, phone shop by the entrance to Animal Village, or past it over the, like, through the, kind of central lake there.
Mm-hmm.
You can find, jump over some holes, and there you'll get to a little mini dungeon.
I'm cool. Don't think we have any bosses coming up that need bombs specifically right now.
Alright.
I think his house is down this way. Actually, I think if we warp to the Animal Village and then, like, Martha's Bay. Yeah, Martha's Bay. It's actually right by his house.
Perfect.
I'm not sure if that's new or not, because that's not on a pedestal.
I don't know, actually. I think they did add a lot more warp points, you're right.
Alright then.
Alright, since people are talking about pizza in the chat, if you all don't know, I do want you to Google Brazilian pizza.
Okay.
And you will have your mind shattered.
Oh, my shit's here. Good. You'd think this would be prime real estate.
I
Ironic.
think someone would come in and, you know, just like straight up get it ready to be sold again, but no.
Nostalgia Unchanged is kind of an ironic thing, given the whole visual makeover.
Mm-hmm. Dig Bickham says, "Why have you shown me this regarding Brazilian pizza?"
Boo-hoo, I'm a ghost. Why am I a pink ghost, exactly? You don't get
'Cause it's a girl? Duh.
Is it?
I'm guessing. Everything for girls is pink.
Mwah. I don't know, maybe it's Steven after not surviving.
It's pre-Sans Steven.
I'll take you to your bloody grave. I mean, you can kind of phase through things. Do you need an escort? Whatever. Danpe's shack is actually near the graveyard, so that makes it a lot easier. Then he just appears, I think. Oh. See, you were worrying me for a second there, Mr. Ghost.
He needed to fly through the sky after you.
Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-hmm. There is the graveyard. Wait, doesn't he have a single grave?
I I can check.
It's not one in the graveyard, per se.
Yeah, his is, you know the shop where you got the magic powder?
Yes.
It's to the west, down, and up.
Okay. My grave. The grave with the flowers, you dumb shit. I won't be buried in this. Look at you.
I'm not some plebe who gets buried with everyone else.
There it is. You didn't have to be mean about it. Oh, these are tended flowers, so obviously someone loved you, but not enough to actually do the real estate management on your house.
I mean, after the zombies started appearing right below there, maybe they just said, nah, it's not worth it anymore.
Alright, so now I have to go back to his house. Whoa! Whoa!
I like this comment from Melissa Torrey. Just looked at Brazilian pizza. Why was there a car tire in one of them?
Oh.
Let me tell you, Brazilian pizza literally is whatever they have nearby to put on it, including stuff not edible.
The closer you get to the windfish, the more restless he sleeps. Get out of here! Alright. Martha's Bay. I gotta abuse myself during these loading screens. I'm not sure if I can make it to the bay from this point. Nope, gotta go around. But I gotta get the thing from the pot first. Yeah, it was a seashell. Just gotta swim. Swim, so I do. Balls. Tra la 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 la. Dun 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 dun. And the catfish's maw is right here. Oh, it's the ugly Riverzoras. The dirty, filthy, stinking Riverzoras.
Well, what happened was, is you see two Riverzoras kind of moved in together to the river, and with the result of all the inbreeding is why they look like this.
Oh, Tanner. That was probably the best route you could have gone with that, I'm going to be perfectly honest. Because there's another less savoury one that I was thinking of. Martha's Bay. Get in my mouth. More 4. Who would have thought?
There's a lot of that with fish in Zelda.
Guardian Acorn. I'll take it. I could probably change this to something else. I don't know. Bombs, I guess.
Okay, so Clover said the worst I've seen was peas on a pizza. You'd be surprised. I had peas and corns on a pizza in Japan. It's not that bad.
I was gonna say that sounds like a Japanese pizza.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I went to a little like German style restaurant in Japan because of course I would, and it actually came out quite nice.
There you go.
Flame says Tom constantly making jokes about vor is reminding me of when I used to make jokes about feet.
I'm not admitting anything. Nah, I'm actually kind of vanilla in my taste, honestly.
It's like you're not like a freak like me who's into hand-holding.
And even if I was into that weird shit, you would never find out. Ever. Yeah, hey.
It's like, what's your fetish? When they love each other. Oh god, you sick freak.
That's why I liked High Score Girl. That shit made me sad, and now it's just over.
Yeah, I had a real hard time finishing season 1, and now that there's a second season, I'm like, I don't even know if I could handle it.
Oh man, it's so much more painful by the end.
Like, I've heard that, and it's like season 1 nearly ruined me.
Alright, that's not the room for me. But there's treasure in
dig
this
up.
room.
Could you dig up the eye sockets? Oh no, I see what you have to do.
Yep, it's the one where you have to go around the dungeon in the right order.
Oh, I was gonna say you make these blocks be in the shape of the skull. But no, you just put them together.
You were wrong, good sir.
I was thinking of Kirby 64.
Something we should put in Nintendothon 64, I think.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Except when you're going for 100%. I'm really not a fan of when any sort of platformer has like those, like the star coins in Mario or the banana collectible stuff in the new DK games. I much prefer my games to just be get through the stage nice and fast.
Yeah, there you go. I'm lazy. I'm a gamer, baby, and I need all my stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure are a lot of skeletons here. Yeah, that probably doesn't mean anything.
They were all the victims of the previous Vor.
Stop it.
Okay.
There we go. There's a lot of things that specifically you need the hook shot to take their mask off, so you can probably guess what we're getting here.
Flame says these Vor comments are hard to swallow.
You make me sick, Flame. Da-da-da-da-da-da, it's a nose. Ooh. They expect you to have the bow by this point. Interesting.
Well, you don't have to kill those guys.
Why? 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 I think you're supposed to use the hook shot to get across there. But I was too gangster, and now look at me, just falling into holes. But it's okay, I know what to do. Sort of. Where am I going next? Da-da-da. This way, is it? Nope. I must keep looking for the right solution. Sure. Yeah, I didn't go up this way. I just saw skelly wellies and got scared. To be fair, if you saw a man-sized skeleton coming at you, you'd probably be a bit scared as well.
I'd be more scared if it wasn't a man-sized skeleton, be it a child-sized skeleton or a larger-than-man-sized skeleton.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Those would be worse.
If you can't destroy a skeleton with your sword, try using a bomb. Okay. Aha, here we go. It is me, the bug skeleton, for some reason.
I mean, it's kind of similar looking to like a Dragon Quest sort of skeleton there. They have similar sort of heads.
Come on. Jesus. There you go. Just have it.
Classic strategy used in more than a couple Zelda games of, hey, kill the skeleton, he's gonna get back up, drop the bombs. Are there bomb arrows in this version? No, because bomb arrows were a glitch originally, that would then later go on to be real in Twilight Princess, but they're not real here. Bomb arrows are in this version. Well, never mind. Don't listen to me.
It's okay. I never do. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Can I have health, please? Daddy needs some hearts. Whatever. I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. Master Skull. You fucking piece of shit.
Take you go beat him up again, and all that's in there is just another green enemy there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, go this way. No. Why is this thing just bouncing around? Oh, I need that.
He looks like a starfish wearing a executioner's hat.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Is there anything to die for here? Oh. Bloopers.
Look at this Mario-ass screen.
No, I need that. Why are you floating to the surface?
Well, I assume hearts float? No, they really don't. They would sink.
That one Goomba is just unaware that he's going to be spending the rest of his life there.
I am very happy that they changed the design of Goombas from the pre-release screenshots of this.
Yes, yeah.
Because in the pre-release, they were literally just like the new Super Mario Bros. Models for Goombas, and I'm like, that's not what they looked like. They were like stylized in this, and then they switched up to be like exactly like these sprite, which makes me quite happy.
Yeah, there you go, man. Alright, so I believe that's where the boss key is. I'm not entirely sure.
That would make sense, but we need a way to hook our shot over there to get it.
Indeed, I am not throwing away my shot. Watched far too much Hamilton recently. It's good. I recommend it.
I haven't had a chance to check it out myself, mostly because my family got rid of our Disney Plus subscription.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, we got like 5 anime subscription services, so I'm just like, you know what, just to cut it down, I'm not going to watch the Disney one that much.
That's fair. It's alright.
At least until some of the Marvel stuff comes, then I'll get it for a bit and then put it away again.
Mm-hmm.
We are in the Catfish's Maw.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you remind everyone of why we're here, since we haven't done it for a while?
Well, that's a good thing to ask. We are Hellfire Commentaries. We are here for Child's Play. We are helping children be able to get something to do in the hospitals right now. So yeah. It's very important that they get that to do. Because it's really boring in there, and during this time, you know, resources are thin, so it really helps out. If you want to donate button is below the video, or also in the chat. None of it goes to us, all of it goes to Child's Play, and if you donate, we will read it out on the air.
There you go. Oh, Master Fucko's back.
Also, yes, Flame, I do pay for my subscription services, because as I am a working member of society, I might as well contribute to it.
Yeah, Flame.
Like, honestly, I'm the type that if I can buy something, I will. You know? Now, mind you, if I cannot find a copy of a game for, like, you know, less than $300, I'll probably download it and emulate it. But if it's like, if I can just buy it, I will. Because, yeah. I mean, I want to have it. I don't want to be a, you know, leech on society like some people are. What?
Ooh, ouch. Ay, spicy. Muy caliente. Now, how the fuck do I get to the room with the 3? Because that was the 2. There's a 4. I haven't run into one with a 3 yet, although there is a door there that I haven't looked at.
Yeah, we can go up there. I think that's where we'll need to go.
Ouch. God damn you, Link. And by Link I mean me, because it was totally my fault. That's where I were before. So I was.
Actually, speaking of piracy, I wonder if maybe for the bonus incentive Mario 64 run, we could look into the HD remaster that just came out. Have you seen that?
I have not.
Oh my god. So you know that they ported, quote unquote, Mario 64 to PC, right? So someone made it so that all the models look like the cover art and instruction manuals of the game.
Dope.
And it looks so good. The only thing that's a bit weird is Bowser has bloodshot eyes, but that's because in every picture of Mario 64, he did have bloodshot eyes in like the promotional art. But it looks like how you remember the all the promotional materials looking. It's so good.
Right, the last one awaits us now. But first, goodies. Get out of there. Go on. These guys chuck bones at you, which I'm not a fan of, personally.
No. Where do they get them from? From themselves?
I would assume. You got a map. Honestly, like, the biggest challenge in this dungeon is just finding the guy and, like, fighting him 4 times, and that's basically it.
Yep.
And now we backtrack. God, I hate you guys so much. You spear-throwing pieces of shit. They do me a trauma, so they do. Where's 4? So all the way up there. And I believe I have to go back to the start for this one. Dum 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 dum. Is it down here? No, it's not. Actually, I don't think I've been down here.
I was gonna say that one side area there. Could you bomb that?
We'll have a look. Man, these cheaps are going ham. Hello, new area. Oh my god, where am I? I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am and I'm scared.
I mean, you could open up the map.
I could.
Oh, that's where the boss door is.
Mm-hmm. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. We find new, exciting, and scary ways to traverse this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Right, down left. Oh, you can put little Breath of the Wild style icons. I didn't know that.
Oh, those are great. That's good. That's always a nice thing, just for wayfinding.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. So, Tom, how does this version compare to the original?
I'm liking it a lot. Honestly, if you wanted just like a remaster that you know, works, you can't go wrong with this.
I mean, personally, it's like, if you want to play this game nowadays, I'd rather play this on the Switch than the 3DS, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like playing the 3DS anymore. Now that we've had, like, a console that is nice and chunky for the hands, it's like, I don't want to go back.
Well, there you go. Oh, may have fucked it a little bit. I got too smart. Oh, they reset. Okay. Makes sense. You pull that one up. You fall because you're an Egypt, Tom.
See, I'm just waiting for some type of 3DS player thing to come out that lets me just plug it in so I can play it on a TV with a real controller.
Nah. Good luck with that.
I mean, I didn't say it'd have to be official.
Fair enough. There we go.
Oh, the 3DS isn't just being phased out. It's done. It's gone. In fact, if you want a crazy thing, another Vita game just released before, like, a 3DS game. So the Vita technically did outlive the 3DS in terms of new games.
See? Told you it was better. See, he seems intimidating, but he's not. Ah, fuck, you beat me 4 times, that's my limit.
It was like a port of a... Well, it wasn't a port, but it was a localization of a Japanese game that took a long time to get here. They also released it on PS4, though, because, you know, makes sense to do that.
Yeah. So, bit of a weird-looking hookshot.
Also, Silver Dude, you're going to need to give me a link to this 3DS for TV thing, because I need to buy that.
Careful. Might be a bit sketchy.
You know what? I'll take anything so I can record 3DS games.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the signal goes to the TV...
Yeah, I can just plug it into my capture card.
Yeah.
Hell, I could plug it then into my, I got this fancy thing called an M Classic, which is a external graphics card that basically you plug it in, and it reduces the jaggies on whatever HDMI thing you put it through.
Ooh.
So I use that with my Switch, and games look real nice. I use it with my PS TV, and my Vita games and PSP games look real nice.
There you go.
It is good, Flame. It's definitely not like the oh my god, this looks totally revitalized, but like if you do a side-by-side comparison, it looks better.
Left up.
Silver Dude, just put it in the chat there and I'll click on it.
He'll click on anything so long as it's in the chat.
Yeah.
Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Fug. Well, I can go around. Don't matter. It don't matter to Anton, baby.
Let's see here. Murray kit, TB kit for capture cards. Let's see this thing. If it says it's sold out, I'm gonna cry.
You got a key. Honestly, I think Rock's Feather should have been given its own button.
Yeah, I think so too, now that I'm looking at the level layout.
This is cool as heck, guys. Quad power. I don't know if it, like, doubles it after you've already got the red stuff. I really don't know.
It does, but, I mean, it doesn't matter. Your doubled power already kills most things in one hit anyways, so it really only matters for bosses. Like, hey, here we are.
Here we are in the future, and it's bright. Oh, jeez. Don't like it. You need to stop that.
Oh, this isn't an adapter for if you already have a 3DS capture card to send to the TV. That doesn't help me at all. Thank you though, but that is not what I need.
Yep. I'm taking damage, but it's worth it in the end. And when am I ever going to use the bow again, let's be honest. Final boss, maybe. Are you gonna, like, die? Die, please. Thank you.
Yeah, plus that murky website is Europe only, which that's not me.
Nope. That's not
We
you.
may be under the Queen's banner, but we sure aren't that.
This is gonna suck.
Get finger on that jump button.
I did it. I haven't saved in a while. There we go. I'm still Entom. It hasn't changed my name on the save thing.
Oh, that's good at least.
What did I pick up there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was just a thing to go over here, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's over there now. Next, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Nope, you need the hookshot, Tom. Hope I wasn't too quiet. I've just readjusted my mic.
I mean, you sound the same to me.
Yes, well, we know how streams work.
Mm-hmm.
These two fucking Goombas. Yeah. Da 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 da. Bloody anti-fairies, get out of here.
I found someone selling a service for mailing in your 3DS to do it. Mm-hmm. But it's mailing in your 3DS, and it's also $80 on top of that.
Yeah, I want that. I need him to have thiefed at all at this rate. Alas. Alas for poor Edtom and his lack of morals. He would never do a charity stream for someone else. Not for their benefit.
So here's another question. What new model do you think the Switch will be like in the future?
More powerful, I guess? I'm not really sure I understand the question.
Like, like how we got, 3DS to new 3DS. What will be the revision of the Switch?
Oh, Switch Pro.
Yeah, so just more power, probably a better screen quality.
A bigger screen.
I'd say fixing Joy-Con drift would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Let's see. Anything else? It doesn't need a ton. It's already pretty great.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Switch Pro being a souped-up dock that juices up the Switch while it's plugged into the TV. That's an idea for sure. Because then, I mean, hey, you wouldn't have to worry about transferring save data and stuff. But I feel like a lot of the appeal of the Switch, is playing it portably.
Yeah.
So if you were to, people would want that souped up stuff on the go too.
Alright, now I have to figure out how to get back to this one place that obviously has the boss key.
Didn't we have to go through the underground with the Cheep Cheeps?
I think we did, yeah.
Yep.
Which is now a case of good luck finding that asshole. No, wait, where was room 1? Because it was near room 1. Oh, room 1 there. Where am I? Yeah, so just go a bit left, and there we go. There you go. Wasn't that hard. We'll be done before you can say great fish is more. And considering Tanner's not paying attention, that's pretty fast.
I am. Are these dungeons shaped like anything like Zelda 1? I don't think they are. I think there are a couple that are the make your own dungeons where you have to fill in certain shapes. However, this one, they're just whatever. Amorphous blobs.
Oh, blob. Okay, well, that's done, but I still don't have the boss key, so... Where the fuck is it?
I'd assume it's maybe that last remaining unopened chest.
Which is here. Now the question is, my dear Tanner, how the fuck do we get back there? I'll tell you how we do that. Save. Game saved.
That's big brain thinking.
Big brain thinking. And now I'm out of tea. I resisted just until the end. Because when you restart a dungeon, you should start from the entrance. Yep, there we go.
Kirby Volt says maybe it's the room from earlier where Tom said, I bet the boss key is in this room.
Maybe it is. You're glad? Maybe it is. Oh, you're a smart one and no mistake. Fuck, went the wrong way. God, we're never gonna get out of here.
Tom without T? Would that just be Nom64?
You're funny. Hilarious, even. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which thing goes where exactly. It's a little bit hard to judge, it is. Does anybody know which is the staircase I need to take?
I can tell you if you open up the map, actually.
Okay. There you go.
So you see the, actually, you don't. Do you remember where you dived in to where the Cheep Cheeps were? The little, see that room in the middle?
This one,
like with the big pond?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta go down there.
Okay. It was so simple, and yet Anton couldn't figure it out. Because he was thinking with portals, when he should have been thinking with waterals, which are water. Not the best rhyme, but I ain't got the time.
I hated back in the day when people would say, Squirtle, it's like a combination of a squirrel and a turtle. And I'm like, what? No, it's squirt and turtle. It's water. There's nothing squirrel about a Squirtle. Why would you say that?
Well, it's got kind of a squirrel's tail to it.
It does, but then, like, it doesn't make sense. Nothing, that's it.
Wow. How to have Tanner have a crisis. Just infer that Squirtle, his name is like part squirrel, I guess.
Honestly, whenever people get the name stuff wrong for Pokemon, it drives me up the wall.
It does. Puts you in a little car and just drives you up the wall. Alright, here we go. Blooper. Fuck. Let's go back down again. I wanted to be cool. But apparently I'm not allowed to be cool. Okay, so Rupee's drop floats. Hearts float, to use words correctly.
Strange, but sure.
Nope.
Lord Unicron says, have you seen fan art of switching the elements of starter Pokemon? If so, do any of them stand out to you?
I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. They're nice.
Tune gets more distorted as we go on. Biddly bong. Now I need to get back to the boss quick. But I can't remember the way to get back to the boss quick.
Oh no!
And prom's tomorrow.
And my girlfriend's dad is the vulture.
Oh jeez. Oh, I'm just thinking of the TV post now. Jesus, the Uncle Ben one alone is funny enough, but you add the vulture in and I'm just dying. It's not for decent ears, so no, I won't tell you. Down here, I guess?
It's through a staircase.
Thanks, Tanner, that really helps narrow it down.
You're welcome.
Hey, Tom, yeah? You need to treasure chest, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it, asshole.
Flame says it's in the dungeon somewhere.
Oh, you make me so mad.
Alright, we got another question. Speaking of Pokemon, can either of you decide on a favorite Pokemon?
Charizard.
I love Carkol.
Ooh, fair enough, mate, but he should have been a train.
You're right. I would have much preferred him to become a train than a big old just, monster thing. But I just love the idea of a Pokemon on wheels.
Did no one look at this and say, hang on, it's becoming a bit too Rhydon-esque?
I guess a little bit, yeah.
So, you are the outsider, come to wake the windfish. Kekekeke, I shall eat you. Okay, well, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
I mean, this is the Vore dungeon, so...
I completely forgot about this guy. Slime eel.
Oh, he has the weird sideways mouth that I hate when people edit anime girls to have.
Oh. I almost one-cycled him there, I think.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. He was a bomb this whole time. Please go away. Please stop.
I think he has to have the right eyes to pull him out, because these guys have, like, different eyes than the regular slime eel.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, that's him. With the cartoon eyes.
I see him now. It's okay, I have Crazy Tracy's shit.
Yeah, we can't heal. This is the only way to heal. Curvybolt says, this is the only boss redesign I don't like because the original, his weak point showed the heart container you would get.
Oh.
Well, you can kind of see it in there.
Yeah, I can see it. It's still there.
It's just way less visible.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Well, thankfully I have billion rupees, so I can just go get some more lovely cream to rub over myself. Ooh, I like this one. Stay strong, because it's time for the next instrument of the sirens. The Wind Marimba. Have a listen, Joel. Mwah. Beautiful. Alright, so how's Spa doing?
I just sent him a message.
Okay. Shrine. The island's secret is in the shrine. Are you listening? Good. Just as long as we're clear.
Curvybolt, well, the reason that he explodes and then the heart appears across the area is probably just so that you can't have him explode over the pit and not be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
So while it's less cool that it doesn't just drop there, you can't then not get it.
It would be a bit of a pisser. ₹28 for a secret? Why not?
Sentai Filmworks is having a mad sale on Fate stuff. Well, opening up a new window.
Jesus Christ, Tanner.
Look, I got a feeling that I'm gonna be buying something right now.
Are you vibing? He's vibing. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I'm not sure if I need to take the secret path yet, but I'll go talk to Old Man. Thankfully, he doesn't charge me money to talk to him, so... Just giving the shop a wide berth. Have you been to the Face Shrine? It's north of Animal Village. That's a very interesting ruin. Well, since you said so.
I thought you said Fate Shrine, and I'm like, what? The one in my bedroom?
You know why you thought I said that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let you know, I literally own everything that's on sale.
Oh, Tanner, my sweet Tanner.
Oh
Well,
well.
so what we can do is, when Spar's ready, he can come in the call, and just until I get back, if you two could entertain the chat, and then he can pop off.
Spar says he's sitting down with the food right now.
Ah.
Probably about 20 minutes.
Okay, another half hour then. Fine, it's alright. I'm all good. This is endurance training for, Donkey Kong 64.
Mm-hmm. And you need that training.
I do.
You need to prepare the mind and the body for the dong.
Caw-caw! Have you been talking to that old man? He doesn't know shit! 2 shrines, one to the north, one to the south. First, head south, where Agent Ruin's Speak of the Windfish. You will learn much there. Well, I was told to go north originally, but I guess I'm going around.
Gotta take the long way.
Who are you, old man? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Okay, I guess I gotta go around. How do I get there, though, is the thing. Because it's north from Animal Village, but going north leads me to a brick wall.
Let's take a look at the guide arena.
Let's get right into the guide.
I think you actually need to use the hibiscus. No, yeah. Did you give the hibiscus to the animal in the animal village?
I did, and I got the letter.
All right, so then you got to take that to Mr. Wright.
Oh, I guess we have to finish the quest now, or at least progress it. Dun, 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 dun. Drop that bubba base. Guess the quickest way is through here. Yeah, I think it's past the walrus and then north maybe, but I'm listening to Tanner right now, so.
Yeah, it's right directly north of the animal village, so you're gonna go like around where the phone booth is to the top and around and down.
Okay. Nope. That's fishing. Dirty, disgusting fishing. I believe you can actually get laws and whatnot for it, but
yeah, because there's to do completion, you actually have to fish up some Mario fish.
Nice.
And then they'll give you some secret seashells.
Cute. Imagine being Mr. Wright, like walking out your front door and just falling into a pit.
I'd also say imagine being Will Wright, creator of SimCity, and realizing that Nintendo just keeps putting you into their games.
Well, let's open this. Never, ever write to me again. Oh, they updated it. Cool. What piece of stock art was that?
That looks like it's from, I think Super Mario Party.
Maybe. A broom.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't get it, his waifu is Peach.
I wonder how Will Wright feels about that. More of a Daisy person, actually.
Mm-hmm. But, like, specifically, like, N64 tan skin Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's got good taste.
He's that kind of waifu guy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I know only one person who could use a broom, and that's a witch.
Which witch?
The witch.
Hmm.
I guess
the
some more
witch
powder.
witch on the Switch.
I'll have it, thank you. Got him. I would like to talk. Is this not who this is for?
Let's take a look. You can give it to...
Is it for the rat?
The rat that makes all of the rules?
The rat that cleans all of their house.
No, you actually want to give it to the grandma.
Oh, in Animal Village.
Well, she's either in Maeve Village or she might be in Animal Village. One of the two.
Drop the beat. Sorry, I was vibing. I'd like a Zelda collection. I want those 3D Marios first and foremost.
Yeah, Zelda's already had enough re-releases. I want to play Super Mario Sunshine.
Please, Nintendo, a crumb of information. Da 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 da. And we got a fishing hook. I wonder if we give this to the fishing guy, maybe?
That would make sense.
Oh, you are close. But first, the face shrine. So you say we have to go up and around for this?
Yes, so right, you're going the right way.
Okay.
Actually, you were going the right way and then you went across the river.
Ooh, Tanner boy.
Sorry, there is a wee bit of a delay from where I am watching.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not furious. But this just leads me to a dead end, Tanner.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because it shows on my guide that you just go then down. Yeah, because you can lift those rocks there.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. My mind just, like, saw grey and thought it was one of these. I'm a silly fool.
The area that you need to go is directly under you now.
Oh, yep, I remember this place. Oh, it's scary. Whoa. I remember Minish Cap where you could actually go inside these things. To, like, power them on and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. They're just secretly giant mechas.
It's cool as F.
You never know what stuff in our society is secretly a mecha.
We are but flesh mechas powered by things, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We're technically Sentai suits for skeletons.
Is there a bombable thing here that I need? Well, I can explore for myself. Nope. Oh, up here. Silly Tom. Using brain hard. You're doing a great job guarding this place, guys.
It's what they do best.
Welcome to the face shrine, but first I'm gonna get my bow. Cause it's this guy. He mad. No arrows, maybe? Bombs?
Have you just tried your sword?
I did. He has a big shield though, Tana.
It says you can just attack it with anything from the right side, but you have to be really careful because his shield is quite large.
It is large.
Try to, like, circle around him to the right when he attacks there. And yeah, make sure you jump when he does his, shockwave.
Shield is large. Wow, what a fucker. I'm just gonna lay a bomb.
Says people are saying, like, yeah, this boss is real finicky.
Well, I have crazy Tracy insurance, I guess.
We don't really have a downward stab because this is a Game Boy game, and the third dimension doesn't really exist. People are saying I hit with arrows after jumping. Okay. I guess also try that.
Balls. This is not working.
Kirby Volt says, so I made this part of my boss rush dungeon and put Dark Link in here at the same time. Oh boy.
Why would you do such a thing?
That's just mean. Its weak spot, Thunderwolf Ben, is its right side, so we just have to get really lucky with hitting it seems. Because his shield, he'll move it. Maybe try directly behind him?
I keep trying, mate.
Use the spin attack, we're being told.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys.
Oh, right, because you can jump while charging it, too. I forgot about that.
Oh, he mad now. And he's dead. Thank you, chat.
Thank you.
He is a little face. That was the hardest boss yet. Behold, the truth of Koholint Island. To the finder, the Isle of Koholint is but an illusion. Human monster, sea sky, the scene on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer and Koholint will vanish, much like a bubble on a needle. Castaway, you should know the truth. So, you know the truth now, Link. Yeah, but why you, Owl? I am the one who does the things.
I'm actually Freddy Krueger.
Ah. You seem a bit worn down there. Stop taunting me with those enemy-filled chests. I know you made them. Trust your feelings. No, I don't have hearts. Why'd you ask? You fucker. I need to go somewhere that will heal me.
Have you tried listening to some smooth jazz music?
I gotta acquire a taste for it first. Manbo's Pond. Oh, she won't sell it to me. Okay, bitch. Two can play this game.
Didn't you not need it?
Just double checking. Can I use it from the menu? No, I can't. Hello, crows. The great experiment.
That bird was like, yo, I did it! Oh, never mind, shit.
Wait, weren't you just in here? It's cool, don't worry about it. Behold, your hearts are full. Yeah, I bet they are, you asshole. Had to go get a crow to fucking murder me. No, Richie, no deaths yet, actually.
Well, no game overs. We've had a couple losses of heart, but no game overs, and that is what matters.
I'll try my best, Richie, but no promises. So yeah, now I'm going north. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Dun dun da da da. I think I have to take the raft down here, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do it anyway, because it is cool. Actually, what's down these stairs first? Nope. Let's go. Thankfully, I have enough money for this.
And I think one thing that changed with this is you can use the hook shot on the raft, which will let you, if you ever miss an item, just pull yourself back to the item by hitting a tree.
That's cool. Rapids... Raid. Was there two options before, or is that new?
I'm not sure. I think they were both in the original, because the list of changes is a lot smaller.
Da 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 da. Let's go.
So if you ever miss one of the items, just pull yourself back with the hook shot.
No, this isn't fair, says the man.
No, it's cheating, and we're just like,
You fool, you troglodyte. You have no idea the power you've unleashed.
Also, yeah, your field of vision is much bigger in this, which also makes it a lot easier. Because in the original, remember, it was still screen by screen, so you couldn't tell when things are going to pop on up.
I just want to get to the bottom of this anyway, so... Dum-da-dum. Oh, that just about paid for the trip. Fuck. No more grabbing stuff. It's over. You want another go? No. If you want to get wet, we're always open. What the fuck? Think this is the way? I'm not entirely sure. Here is a cave. I am going through the cave. Oh, it's this place. Yeah. How many of them have I got? 2? Nice, study likes. Okay, so how do I get to this next temple, Turner?
What you're gonna want to do is, so where you went to the temple, up there, like, you know, where you got the windfish prophecy? You're gonna go just north of that, and you're gonna just, travel across the, across, like, the little maze area.
Okay. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Kinda hype, not gonna lie. Da 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 dun dun da da dun da da. Oh, I'm in Richard's castle. Never mind. How would you guys say I'm doing for time on this? Because we're about to enter the 6 of 8 dungeons. About 4.5 hours in. It's definitely not a speed run by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm.
Remember that they're actually rocks this time, Tom, you dumb bastard.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, now you're gonna go to the north part of it instead.
Yep, there we go. I remember they're rocks. Ouch. My face. Enjoy, assholes.
Oh, we did get a new donation. $1.69 from Flame, who says, couldn't help but notice we were on a perfect round number. Oops.
Such an asshole, but thank you. It's for charity, so thank you.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not gonna taunt me up there.
No. Thank you for placing thing in mouth. There we go. We do it. So this is the one with facade, I believe. Yeah, the face shrine. Alright guys, I'm just going to take a quick 2 minutes. I really won't be that long at all. I'm just going to brew some fresh tea and use the loot, and I'll be back. So Tanner, could you answer questions in the meantime?
Sure, hit me up, guys.
Yeah.
Ask me anything that you would like.
Give him about 10 questions.
Okay. I'll run through them as long as they are, of course, appropriate. Why are we here, says ex-gamer Richie. The answer is just to suffer. It's true. Would you like a Spider-Man Platinum Games game? Not really, because their licensed stuff usually isn't as good. Honestly, I like their original stuff much better. Are you going to co-com for the entirety of this game? No, I'm going to be switching out pretty soon with Spar, most likely because, well, I need to eat. I literally have been streaming since I woke up this morning, and breakfast is not something I partake in, so I will be having lunch pretty soon. Plus, I have a whole day of stuff to get through, which is, you know, one of life's great things that is fun. What else? Hit me up. Lest I go back to my shopping cart of Fate figures that I've been filling up. There's only 2 in there right now. But by God, I'm going to put in a 3rd by the end of this thing. Just need to find which one. Watch any good animes lately? Let's see. I haven't been watching too many. Mostly just... I watched a couple episodes of Super HX Heroes. It's fine. I've been enjoying Monster Girl Doctor just because it's Monster Girls and Doctors, which is fun. That's about it. Not too many. It's kind of a dull season. I need to catch up on Digimon. Would you ever be interested in a magic-focused Zelda game where Link is more of a mage and a warrior? That kind of exists if you play as Zelda in... Cadence of Hyrule. She basically is that, and it's kind of interesting. It's a really interesting approach. I would definitely like to see that. Who is your favorite servant from Fate other than Saber? That's a tough one. I'd have to say I really love Medusa. She's really good. She's really grown up on me. Grown close to me. You know what I'm saying. I like her a lot. I actually have a framed picture of a official concept art of her that I got from Japan right above me right now. Is there a game you'd like to cover with Tom after Spyro that's not a quick look? I think we were talking about maybe some Crash games. Growing on me, that's the phrase, thank you. Looking at some Crash games, but other than that, I would really like to do Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, just because that game is baller. Or anything Digimon, or like any classic anime game, because those are my big favorites. Anything else, guys? Currently have no questions, so I will field them. I already did Let's Plays on my own channel of both Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, so I'd love to do them again, though. You might be on Wonderful 101 with me and Tom. I guess I should finally beat it, because I got about halfway through, then my Wii U hard drive died. Favorite Digimon? Rise Greymon. I just love this big, dumb, flying, gun arm dragon dinosaur. Rise Greymon. Rise with a Z, of course. Have you played Digimon Dawn or Dusk? I've actually played and beat both of them. Digimon Dawn and Dusk are amazing DS games. They're really, 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 really fun. I mean, their stories are trash, but just the amount of Digimon and the way you evolve them, there's so much. It's really fun. I love that game. I definitely would like to... I think I was thinking of doing a Let's Play of Dawn, because I really enjoyed that, playing it on my own there. So, no, I love that game. So would that Agumon line be your partner Digimon? Not necessarily, because I don't love any of the other ones in that line. My Digimon partner line, well, it would have to end with a hot monster girl, because, I mean, that's who I am. So I would need to think about, like, a path where, like, for maximum monster girl potential. So I'd have to sort of plan out a route for that. Rosemon's pretty good. Like, actually, Bancho Lilymon is really cool. It's a gangster version of Lilymon. Don't love Orphanimon. Too religious. You know, once you date a Catholic girl, you know, you never go back to that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, whoa. Yeah, but right now I'm less on a Digimon kick, and right now I'm on a Metabots kick. I've been rewatching episodes, getting ready for my Let's Play of a Metabots Roku show. What are your thoughts on the 7 Demon Lord apparently being the main antagonist of the new Digimon shows? I think that's good. The Demon Lords have appeared in a lot of the games, but they haven't really been a major thing in one of the shows, so I think that's good. And as long as it means we don't have another Royal Knights situation with there, because yeah, we've had a lot of stuff dealing with the Royal Knights. Can we get some other major groups or affiliations? Still waiting for an X Digimon to appear in you know, official capacity. I still think that this is a great opportunity for them to infect all the Digidestined with the X parasite, so they can all turn into their X Digimon forms, especially with the fact that they just released another X Digimon Digivice in Japan. So I think Daemon in O2 is pretty hype. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that was just like a big reference to Cthulhu mythos. So what do you think of Digimon Frontier? I liked it. I loved the opening. The dub opening of Digimon Frontier is my favorite thing. Oh, I know about the Metarots Girls or Metabot Girl Academy on the 3DS there, where not only do you fight them with the girls, but when the girls lose, their clothes fly off. It's an M-rated Metabots game. They tried really hard to try and save that franchise in Japan, and damn shame. Yeah, all the X Digimon are basically what if the Digimon was over-designed even more, and for some of them they look bad, like the younger forms look kind of dumb, but some of the final forms of the X Parasite Digimon, or X Antibody, are amazing looking. There's some real cool ones. Oh yeah, the worst Digimon season is the Boy Hunters Who Leapt Through Time. That it's terrible. It's so bad. Like, even the episodes where they brought back characters from every other season, they're just there and it sucks. I'm kind of happy that they stopped there. So it's a good thing that the new season looks pretty good. And I enjoyed Try for what it's worth. I know some people really don't like it. Digicross was good for one season, but I'm happy that it's no longer a thing. I kind of like the concept of just having any Digimon be able to fuse with another and like lend its power and lend its body and stuff or turn into weapons. I thought that was a cool concept, but yeah, it's like, let's not have that anymore. We're good. How would I get into Digimon as someone with no experience outside the first series and the old movie? The answer is very simple. Play Cyber Sleuth. That totally revitalized it on me. It is so good. It is standalone for its sort of thing. There's a connection to some of the other Japan-only 3DS games, but just Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, that will get you into it. You'll love it. The complete edition, definitely, because the complete edition is even updated from the original PS4 release for the first game. They put in all the new ones that were added in the second game you can then get in the first. So really recommend that. I cannot recommend that enough. Speaking of the old movie, how do I get Angelamon in any of my games? Well, you see, you actually have to first off defeat Ninimon in the story mode, and then after that you can fuse Angela Anaconda with Tai, and they can fuse together into Angelamon. It's a secret thing. It's true. I just watched a video on Angela Anaconda, and I'm mad because I don't want to ever think about that again. I had nightmares last night about her. Oh yeah, when I think about All-Star, I think about Digimon the movie before Shrek for sure. In fact, the Digimon the movie soundtrack is my favorite CD of all time. It is the perfect mixtape. Of the original 8 Digimon from '01, who is your favorite? It's a good question. I really like Tentamon, just because Tentamon is a bro.
And I like
his line too. He's a bro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for the rewind. Sorry for keeping you waiting, guys. Sometimes the kettle takes a long while to boil.
No worries. I said some questionable things.
Okay, well, I look forward to not knowing about them, because these runs are for you, not for me.
Yep. Looks like Spar is here.
Well then.
I'll tell him to come on in, and we can say hi and bye.
Fucking whiz robes, get out of here.
I'd hope the wizards are wearing robes.
Saucy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Jesus.
Yeah, I woke up an hour and a half ago.
I think I might need to lower you a little bit, mate. I'm going to lower you down to about 75. Can you talk for a little bit, just so people can hear you?
Yeah, I'll say some things. Hi, everyone. I was very tired, so I slept in.
How was that? Is that balanced enough? And now we wait.
And now we wait. Let me take some medicine.
Richie says Spar up a bit. We got quite a number of Spar ups.
Yeah. People saying I'm quiet now.
Okay. How's that? 86 seems to be the magic number. Go for it.
Gonna say some more stuff now before I take this sinus medication pill, because I got a lot of congestion.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. That's good.
People are saying sounds good. All right then. Enjoy Spar, and I will see you all later.
Yeah.
Is there a guide that we've been using?
I've just been using the one on Polygon.com. It's pretty nice and easy.
Yeah, just
Alrighty.
post that in the chat for Spar if you could, please, mate.
Appreciate
Sounds good.
Alright, thank you very much, Tanner. You did a great job co-comming, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Smash Ultimate Tournament.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, just to give you a heads up of where we are, Spar. We're on the 6th dungeon out of 8 here.
Alright. And what is that dungeon called?
That is the Face Shrine. I'm currently getting my ass kicked by some wizrobes, who I should probably just be ignoring, honestly.
Alright.
Just keep it going, Tom. It's a shy guy. An idea.
Oh, you're quite a ways through the game, according to this guide, then.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I might have to clear my throat a few times before I get going here.
It's fun, mate, don't worry.
Yeah, I definitely slept in longer than I expected to, but whatever.
Hey, look, we've been doing a lot of work this marathon. I'm not going to begrudge you a little bit of a break.
Okay, so why is one of the recommended articles on this Polygon website about a not safe for work Paper Mario Easter egg? I think I know which one that is, actually. One of the collectible statues. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter the other day.
I did not.
It's actually collectible statue number 69, because, you know, nice.
Nice.
And it looks like a dick.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm betting that's what the article is about.
What, did Rare make that game?
I don't know, that seems a bit weird for Nintendo and Intelligent Systems.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they've had a couple things here and there in the Paper Mario games, but not quite that explicit.
Yeah, it's kind of out of character for them. Oh well, not my problem. So, what's your experience with Link's Awakening, mate?
It looks pretty.
Cool. It's kind of
That's about it.
what you really need to know, let's be honest.
Yeah, never played the original, never played this one. I think I wanted to watch the speedrun when it was on one of the GDQs, but never got around to it. That's about it.
Cool.
About how far into the Face Shrine are we?
We just started.
Okay.
Oh, it's... Oh. I think I'm hurting these guys? I can't really tell. Let's have a look here. I guess we'll see soon enough. Do I have to use other things to destroy the Wizrobes guys?
Boomerang is what it says to use.
Ah, so I can't kill them right now. Interesting. Suppose I could try bombs.
Kirby Volt says arrows also work. I think it's not so much that you can't kill them, it's just the boomerang makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, and I have no arrows left, so...
Oh, well, there we go.
Alas,
I guess our decision has been made.
alas for poor Antom, he has no arrows. Blue, blue,
So
blue,
where do you get the boomerang from?
that's actually an optional item.
Oh, okay.
I believe...
So you needed to pick it up before coming in here then.
I'm pretty sure you get it for finishing the trade quest, but don't quote me on that.
Alright.
Let's go this way. The dungeons, they be getting a tad tricky now.
Yeah, Kirby Vault confirms it is for finishing the trade quest.
Cool. Noggin contains a variable amount of information, depending on the situation.
I am aware of some things. Or knowledgeable about some things. That's what the quote is.
Yeah, that's Adventure Time, I think.
Yeah. That show was good for quotes, and I don't really know anything else about it.
I always wanted to get into it, but I was more of an SU kind of guy.
Yeah. I didn't really want to get into it. I was more of a fuck Cartoon Network kind of guy.
Okay. He was more of a fuck guy. You were. You got a map.
Hi, Mary. It's been ages since I've seen you in chat.
Your lovely username appeared on the stream earlier. So, if that was you playing something, or if it was your friend, thank you. This run has now been immortalized with a Pornhub pop-up. The name, not anything from the site. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and there goes my cat alarm.
Wow. Wow.
She's been fed. She just wants attention.
Do you know what Donnie's cat is called?
Sweetie, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was mentioned during Mario Kart yesterday.
Oh, you were there. Okay, well,
I was in the chat, yeah.
the fuck am I talking about then? Oh, bloody hell, I'm out of arrows again. This is a real kick in the knickers, so it is. Let's go back, get more arrows. It's called the face shrine because you want to turn 360 degrees and walk away. Wait for it. Let it set in. Good. I'm glad we're all agreed that that's a very stupid statement to make.
I'm just looking at the guy who's not paying attention to you right now.
That's fine. No, that's how it should be done.
Alright, so do you happen to know what items you're looking for right now?
I'm just going about finding stuff, honestly.
Fair enough. If you are confused, just let me know and I'll try to make sense of this guide.
Sure, mate. Really, I just need you to field chat and read donations and whatnot.
Fair enough. I should probably get that up, by the way.
It would help. Oh, son of a bitch. Like, would you like to enter the room? No, every square is big. Ah.
Did Flame's last donation get read out?
Yes, it did.
Okay. I sure wish it hadn't. Just because he was being obnoxious about it. But
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose we have to.
It's for charity, Tommy. It's for charity. Come on now. That's what I need, a little key in here. And I got some powder, so why not turn that into a fairy, which I will grab with a bowl.
Oh, this game has that effect as well.
What do you mean?
The powder turning those things into fairies.
Yeah. Which one did you play?
None of the 2D ones, but I've seen a lot of Link to the Past rando,
Okay.
where that's a thing you could do.
Yeah, that's so random. Hold up, Spock. My, this is a big fugger.
I should probably play a Link to the Past, because it's on the Switch Online thing
Yes, you should.
for free, so...
Yes.
But, you know, other games that I actually paid for,
Yeah,
that I
well,
need to play first.
get to them then. What's stopping you?
Currently a marathon.
Okay, well, didn't have to do me in front of all my homies like that.
When was the last time we talked about Child's Play?
It was about half an hour, 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
The same
Well,
thing. Jesus Christ, Tom. You're a fucking wreck, mate. You go away for 5 minutes and lose all consistency. Jesus Christ. Give me strength.
Yeah, as far as 2D Zeldas, I don't think I've ever actually finished one. I played a little bit of the Oracle games and a little bit of Minish Cap, and I want to say that was it.
Fuck.
I mainly stuck with the I won't even say the 3D ones because I don't particularly like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask that much either.
Well,
Granted,
right
I should say I've never actually played Majora's Mask, but I didn't like Ocarina of Time when I played it.
Ah, okay. Wow. Nope. I need to throw something at that. But there is nothing to throw. Sad face. I believe the item in this dungeon is like the upgrade of the power bracelet.
Yes it is, judging by, you know, the guide that I'm reading.
All the big random elephant heads that you need to pick up.
I mean, I can direct you to it if you want, but you're probably just going through it yourself.
Yeah, that's cool. Dum. In your own time, fellas.
Yeah, there's a few of these in Link to the Past, and every time I see someone doing these rooms, it's just like, wow, this is really boring.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making progress now. Sorry about that, guys.
Unicron asks, would you have liked an exclusive Monado-themed Switch or Switch Lite to coincide with the Xenoblade Definitive Edition release?
Ooh, that would be cool.
Sure, exclusive, you know, themed Switches are always a cool idea as far as I'm concerned. They don't do a whole lot of them.
My ball. No. No. What are you flobbing about out there? Mine.
This boss is just playing fetch.
Kind of. I wish I could do it without like a 10-ton medicine ball. Oh, yeah. Don't like that sound effect.
Let me hear this.
It's like flesh slapping.
Yeah.
No, sir. That's not N-Tom's bag, baby. Huh. Interesting. I believe there's some trickery here.
Is it really the same sound effect, Miley Mouse? Miley says the pot-breaking sound effect is the same one that was in Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, that was probably correct. Where am I going wrong here? Okay, so I don't have keys. I don't really have anything right now. A little bit stuck, not gonna lie. Where'd you go after the mini-boss, guys? In fact, if you could just get to the mini-boss and tell me, that'd be fine.
Alright.
I believe it's called Iron Ballulon.
Judging by the spot on the map where it was, I think the name is Smasher. See, it just points to where the boss is. It doesn't really say where to go after that, other than going for the upgraded power bracelet.
That would be nice to have, yes.
Yeah, so if you can get back to the entrance to the dungeon, I can direct you from there.
Okay, mate. Got a couple of fairies as backups, just in case.
Yep.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, from the entrance, go left, and then head up.
Okay.
My stream was actually pretty far behind, so I just had to refresh it real quick. I think I left it up while I was out getting lunch, so it lagged behind while I was gone.
Okay.
Let me zoom in on the map a bit so I could see. So you're going to want to stand on... You're going to want to delay hitting the crystal, and so you can go through the top right exit where the orange tile is in the previous room, I think. Or rather, you're already able to do that, so I guess just continue. Can you just open the map so I can see what room you're in?
Sure. Yeah, it's kind of Lost Wood stuff.
Okay, so the room to the right,
Uh-huh.
I believe, has the staircase that takes you to where you can get the power bracelet.
Okay.
Defeat the enemies in here and then take the stairs that appear.
Bloody hell. I thought there was nothing here because, like, there's a thing that I can't lift here.
Yeah.
That's my B. It's my B, guys. Don't make assumptions in Zelda.
Yeah, so that staircase should take you to where you can get to the item.
Yeah, that's fine. I can probably do this now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're going back.
Okay.
Don't you laugh at me.
The guy didn't say anything about that or I would have told you.
It's okay. That's my B. It's my B, guys. Link's little patter. So funny. It's just like someone slapping their hands, really.
So how has this been so far? I know this is your first playthrough.
It's a lot of fun.
As far as, like, first playthrough of this version, anyway.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Didn't think I was going to be able to hit that. Son of a bitch. You can't hit me up here, you dumb bastard.
I think standing on the tiles is what you have to do in the room, one to the right and one lower than this.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to, like, activate the thing while you're standing on the tile to be able to move.
Yeah, I was trying to be smart, but I wasn't smart.
I like how the items, the hearts and arrows and stuff, are in the air so that you actually have to jump for them, so you can ignore them if you want.
Yeah. Alright, just work your way back round, Tom.
Unicron asks, do you expect there to be a Kingdom Hearts 3.5 collection?
No.
I mean, not really sure what they would put in it at this point. Other than just including Remind with KH3.
Remake of Days, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the game that needs it the most.
Would anyone even want such a thing?
Sure. I could think of a few people. I'd play it probably.
Yeah, but... I guess. Okay, so red should be down. Yes, good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to do this. I need to place a bomb here. There. Now that should be perfect. Because if it's not, I'm gonna fucking scream. Look at me, I'm like Mario. You got teleport, Mario. Gonna be doing that on the 26th, so I am.
Yeah.
God, you fuckers again. Just leave me alone. Ooh, it's starting to get to me. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got the powerful bracelet. Oh, you're just breaking new boundaries with that name. Get out of here. You can pick up elephants, you're so strong. I wonder if that's why they made them elephant-shaped. Who knows? The world may never know. Okay. Now I think I can go back to the entrance and start doing some honky-tonky stuff.
Yep, that's what it says next.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys for your patience as this 31-year-old attempts to solve puzzles for babies. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Progress, sweet progress. Hoot. Of course I get here and there's a thing that needs a key, but too bad. Ah, it's sucking. Nope, still sucking. It's okay, he followed me. That's all good. Oh my god, just leave me alone. I gotta kill him and I don't have enough arrows.
Yeah, I think both the game and the guide really expect you to have the boomerang for this.
Oh, you
Guide
can
does-
use bombs, okay.
Yeah, guide does confirm that the sword doesn't do anything to these guys.
Okay, so this is the nightmare thing, so cool, and narrowing that down a little bit. Nope, no suck. Ah. Come on, lads, you want some of this? I'll just stand in the corner, just like IRL. Nice, that's exactly what I needed. I nearly had a heart attack. I thought it was going to fall down in an inescapable black hole. Ow. God damn it, Tom. Motor control much? Lack thereof? But I will take that and I will throw it at the door because it counts as pot. Well, they gave us little things to put them on this time. What? Please don't bounce that high.
Alright. That's so... Are they made of rubber?
Well, they bounced like that in the original. I don't know why they're doing it now.
Oh, I get it. It's because as a chess piece they're the knight. They move forward and then one to the side.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be smart, but it's not working. So maybe if I throw it from here. Nope. Why aren't I being smart, chat? What am I doing wrong? How do I reach these kids? You've taken the piss out of me, game. Okay, there's one.
Tech Fusion says white turns to the left, black turns to the right. When you throw them.
Hold on.
Nice.
Sorry guys, I got speed boost. It's not your fault, you weren't to know. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Sure, I'll take a bomb. Why not? Nice. Alright, what's going on here then? But I want the bombs. Fine. Guess I won't have the bombs. It's cool. I'm good. I've got enough bombs as is. Oh no, not again. At least it went true this time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm begging you.
Alright.
I'm begging you. Stop, please.
At least the orange tile isn't up.
Almost.
Why is the image for this screen backwards on the guide?
I don't know.
Maybe there's... Oh, I think this is... It's a similar room on the other side of the dungeon, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's not what you need, so. Please tell me if I'm being an idiot. Because I feel like I'm doing it right.
I think if it bounces on the wall, it's not going to go in.
I'm getting this chest. Oh my god, it's 300 rupees. Yeah, you're right, if it's gonna hit the wall. Why does it keep going that way, Spotter? Please help.
Okay, so I found the right one. There's another one of these in another part of the dungeon. For this room, the white knight actually goes on the left, apparently.
Son of a bitch.
That would explain why the black one's not going in. And you have to hit that crystal to open up the blue tiles.
Why do you hate me, game?
Yeah, you're gonna have to put the blue tiles down so you can stand on those spots.
Oh, okay. Now it all makes sense. No, it doesn't.
The bottom left blue tile towards the thing.
There we go.
Yep.
Well, I can't listen to Richie because Spar isn't relaying stuff.
Because I also said to put the blue tiles down.
No.
And you didn't hear that.
Okay, so what did that do? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Go down until you reach the Dodongo mini-boss fight.
Okay. Oh, that must be why it's giving me bombs then. What a palaver here in the face shrine. Just keep going down, he said. Okay.
That is what the guide says.
That's what they tell me.
And here they are.
Cool.
Alright, I'll let you fight those. I believe Mom called me away, so I'll be back in a second.
Okay, mate. Just gotta be feeding some hungry boys. Oh, jeez. Come on, lads. That was a bit weird to see them kind of overlap each other. You want some more? Come on. And one's almost dead. Correction, is dead. Now they're both dead. See you later, Rich. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I have no keys. No keys for me. But now that I have the dungeon item, it should all be falling into place. Is there something I'm missing here? Just drop down into the water, I guess.
Come back.
Thank you. They were hungry, lads, but I beat them down.
Yep.
Quadruple power, baby. God, These lads. These kings of New England. Hate you so fucking much.
Probably be better off using a bomb.
Probably better off using a bomb. He's right, of course, but I daren't listen. You're really being stingy here, game, with your hit detection.
Uh-huh, yeah. I feel like Wizrobes are kind of always like that.
Hop on the crystals to move forward. You got it. Wee. Ah. No, don't chase me. Oh, you got some secret medicine, but you've already got some, so let's put this back. You fucker. Could have used that.
Alright.
Oh, we're here again.
I think you need to get back to the upper area of where that waterway was.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Mon asks, Domino's Pizza Power or Papa John's Power?
Domino's power, baby.
I don't particularly like either of them, but Domino's is very different over here than it is for you guys.
Yeah, I keep hearing that, and it always surprises me.
Yeah, they're I don't like their pizza that much.
Fair enough, mate. I don't like the way the horses glow. Like they know. They just know. That just bounced me right back into him. Alright. Although I suppose I could have jumped over, so that's one thing. Yeah. I's doing it. You get out of the way of the door, thank you. Nice. Listen to the owl before you do anything, Tom. Don't be silly. To open a treasure chest, use the pots around it. Okay, well. You insist. Ah, Dad.
Imagine.
Baba! Dad, you got a key! Sorry, I was doing my thing.
Imagine if you had broken all the pots and then talked to the owl.
Yes. Logic dictates that we should open the owl by doing this. But Tom, that's silly. You're being silly again. Yeah, well. Just the way I am, baby. Alright, so where is that big old door? God. I'm trying to piece it together in my mind, and my mind just went...
Oh, I just saw a picture of the boss, and it kind of terrifies me.
Yeah, Facade's a bit of a moody bitch.
I don't like that at all.
I actually can't remember how to get back through the door.
Is this the entrance of the dungeon, or was it?
Well, you can just tell me. I can get back there.
Actually, it says go to the Smasher room, which is 2 to the right and 3 up from... Yes, from the entrance. Okay. You're in it right now. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Go up a room and then down the stairs.
Okay. Alrighty.
Through the tunnel, exit to the bottom right.
Exit to the bottom right. If it's just to help me, like, get to the boss quicker, I don't mind Spar telling me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You fucking asshole. Don't mind me, just gotta use a fairy. And we need some bombs, cool. Let's do it, Dungeon 6, baby! Woohoo! There he is, oh my.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a little bit scary. I need a hint, my wink point is... Whoops, there I go, talking too much again, you fucking asshole. Facade. I'm not even going to pronounce your name right, I hate you so much. Oh.
Fuckity.
Fuckady. All these things can knock bombs away, that's interesting. Never actually realised that. Oh, now he's moving. He's warping. And he's done. Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on this island will be gone forever. And I do mean everything. Okay, well, thanks for that. Ah, he's gone. Like a magic trick. Booyah. Second row, baby. Right.
Nice.
Stay strong for a second while we listen to the next instrument of the sirens. You did your part, Triangle. That's all we could ask. Ah, Dungeon 7 is up next. Mountain.
Wouldn't that coral part covering it really affect the tone of the triangle?
I don't know. I'm not like a musician.
Neither am I, but I at least know how that works.
Yeah. Oh, the next dungeon's a pisser, I think. Yeah, all the monsters are like, oh no. Alright, we need to go to the mountain tower, but first I believe we need something that can restore the dead. So,
Yep.
we go back to the village. Dun, dun, dun. We need to find the secret path, but I'm not entirely sure where that is. It's around here somewhere.
I could tell you if you would like.
Yep.
It says head to the signpost maze to the southeast of Mabe Village.
Okay. Southeast it is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
I gotta be honest, as pretty as this game is, I really don't like how the edges of the screen get blurred out here. That really bothers me.
Really?
Yeah. I really don't like depth of field at all.
Fair enough, mate. Alright, I'm at the signpost maze.
Alright, it says just get through it. At the end of the maze, stairs will appear to take you where you need to go.
Go this way, idiot. Backer. Go this way. Like it's just being very abrasive. Go this way. Alright.
Oh, apparently you can turn off the blurry edge setting. That's nice, at least.
Oh. I did not know that. Go this way. You got it. Well, straight up from here would be this zone. I think I got tricked on this one before. Go this way.
Oh, I think Goldmember was talking about that effect in Octopath Traveler, not this game.
Oh, okay. Go this way. Okay. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Think that's it? Try again from the start, you idiot. You fucking clod. Alright, you don't have to be so nasty about it.
Yeah, the one you checked at the end was, like, not on the same row, I think.
Yeah. What a shame, Thomas. Go this way. Go up from here. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go over here. Go this way. I see what you want me to do here. Go this way. Pick up the rock. Go this way. Try again for the you son of a bitch. Try to trick me, so it is Spore.
Well, you were on the wrong row again.
It's okay.
You want to feel real bad about it?
Uh-huh.
That was the last one.
Yep, felt it. I felt it as well. There's nothing you can say to make me feel worse than I already do, alright? Third time's the charm, eh, guys?
Yeah.
Go this way. Okay. Go this way.
It's a good thing that checking the same sign twice doesn't, like,
Oh my god.
invalidate you.
I was just thinking that as well. Go this way. Are you wanting me to die? Because that's what's going to happen. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Not tricking me this time, asshole. Great, you did it. Your order's this way, you stupid idiot. You're gonna laugh when you see who it is as well. There he is, it's War.
Oh.
He's Mamu. Everyone knows Mamu. 300 rupees. Well, it's a good job I have triple that. Yeah.
Ah. We have a donation. $100 from Lauren and Kat Davis, who says, "It's great to see you guys doing another charity stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for that."
Indeed, thank you. If you can't donate, guys, feel free to spread the word around.
Yeah.
And the song is so bad it raises the dead.
Where are we at right now? Wow, we passed 5K.
Yep.
Nice.
The frog's song of soul. It can even liven up unliving things. I wonder if I can use it on myself. I might feel alive again. Nah, I'm good. I'm having a good time here. I will probably use a blow-by-blow thing for a Eagle's Tower, or we'll be here for hours.
Yeah.
This is where we buried our rooster. Time for some necromancy. I don't like this.
The thing wakes up and it's just Iago.
Jesus. Ah! Link's Awakening, my favourite. Right, you follow me, Rooster. Right, where am I taking the rooster exactly? The old man should be able to tell me. I accidentally hit it again, and I was like, oh, is the chicken gonna die? Like, if I play it in reverse, does it kill things?
Alright. It says, return to the Tal Tal mountain range.
Okay. Wait, it's telling me he'd like it if I went to go see him in Martha's Bay. The fisherman, that is.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll just go do that. Dun, dun, dun. Where is Martha's Bay?
Kirby Volt says it's not even a bird, it just becomes Gilbert Godfrey.
Ah! What's going on? I wasn't dead. Well, that's the way
Just his career.
Ouch. That was so unprompted, Spa. What the fuck? Every day you surprise me just a little bit more. Where's the bridge at? It's around here somewhere. Da, 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 da.
Mumfax asks if we're doing the trade quest.
Yes, I guess we are at this point. Yes, that's right, chicken, you follow me. Dun, 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 dun. There's a piece of heart. Mine. Right, so where is this bridge exactly? Oh, very nice looking game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's a mermaid. As you do. Well, there's the bridge. What's up? I'm just here hanging out with my cock, you know how it is. It's not a fishing hook, is it? Well, slap my jowls and call me Sally. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. Whoa, that's a big one. You got a necklace. This is probably what the mermaid wants.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it was a bra in the original. I'm just saying.
Can't have that.
Nope. Sorry, Nintendo. You already got the German version talking about condoms and shit. I'll give you a scale, as I said. There you go. I plucked it myself.
Snake says it was a bra in the Japanese version.
Told you. Alright, she's gone now. Good luck to you. I had fireballs just zawardoed right there. Just giving it all this. Now I must find my way back to the mermaid statue. Which I think is around here. Oh, that haze was pretty intense there for a second. Oh, that's what clues you into the thing beforehand. Suppose I could just walk back to Martha's Bay. Yeah. Hang on. Is there anything closer that I can do? Yeah, Animal Village. That's better.
Link just casually playing his ocarina, staring a fireball in the face.
I don't give a fuck. I move like lightning. Time stop is nothing to me.
Kirby Volt says the statue was just across the way from where you were standing.
Fuck. It's okay. We're here again anyway.
It wasn't that far to go.
God damn it. It was literally right there on my... I think I just pulled an entom.
Sorry, it's trying to stifle a yawn.
It's okay, I am very boring.
I also slept for like, 13 hours, so...
You got the magnifying lens. Nice.
Nice.
This will tell us the hidden route in the Mabe library, I believe. Well, the hidden text. That'll tell us the windfish route. God, I'm sorry, I'm spoonerisming all over the place though. But they should say it in the guide anyway. But
yep. Xehanorto asks, what are your favorite episodes of Avatar, as well as your favorite characters?
Avatar and the Fire Lord Roku.
I like pretty much all the early episodes, really.
Mm-hmm.
The setup's great, especially My fondest memory of Avatar, I think, is it's like the second or third episode where Zuko actually like Aang gives himself up, and Zuko takes him onto the ship, and Katara and Sokka go to try to rescue him. Zuko is hanging onto the side of the ship, and Sokka comes over and like pokes him in the head with something and knocks him over. And I remember that because it actually got my dad to laugh out loud, and he doesn't usually do that with cartoons.
Neat. See that on a map. Secrets of the Whirling Blade, sure. Oh, I think it's that book in the corner. It didn't register with me because it wasn't green. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Covalent. Round and round the passageways of the egg. Right up, left, up, left, up. This book's reek of secrets. Oh, I'll keep that in mind for later, thank you. Okay, so where are we going now?
Alright, I believe you still need to find the bird key unless you're continuing on with the trade quest.
I'm done.
Alrighty. I guess we'll go find the bird key then.
Where should I be going for that, Mr. Spar?
The Taotao mountain range, the same way that you entered on the way to the Angler's Tunnel.
Okay. Just keep going up, I guess. Or north, to use actual map parlance. Get out of here, zombie. Should be in the ground.
Kirby Volt says you still need the boomerang if you want to finish trade.
Fuck. And where do I go about doing that? That's a question for you, Spur.
Well, I suppose I will look up the other part of the guy that deals with the trade quest then.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Trading sequence, that's probably it.
Yeah. It's around here somewhere. Is it in the witch's hut? I don't think so. Oh, I think it's right here. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, warp to the Martha's Bay pad and go west to Taranbo Shores.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna walk until you're just southeast of the banana shop.
Okay.
There should be a wall that you can bomb open.
I was thinking of something completely different though. Oh yeah, there it is.
And then you gotta use the magnifying glass to find him.
I found a good item washed up on the beach. I'll trade it for you. If you want to trade.
I believe he wants to trade for the shovel.
Okay. I'll trade the shovel. I'm not really using it.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm mashing. Is that the end of the training sequence?
That is the end of the trading sequence.
Huh, that seemed kind of disconnected. But I guess you needed the this magnifying glass to see him.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
So that's it. So now we can go on to find the bird key.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Dompe's shack. Once again, you remove the H, it becomes very, very worrisome. You know, I'm talking about this guy. This guy knows. Combo. Oh, that's the way to the windfish. That's not where I want to go right now. Okay. Well, at least I've got that out of the way for later. eats the apple. Oh, another owl escapade. Cool. At least you know you're going in the right direction if he appears. Go east. The windfish is getting restless. See, in a world this dense, I actually don't mind like some tips because I've definitely gotten lost, especially in the Oracle games as well. Quad power, or as they say in other games, quad damage. Yeah, rupees that I'll never use. Awesome.
Yeah, maybe the game will require them at some point.
Maybe. You get to the windfish and he's like, I'm sorry, Link, but in order to finish this quest of yours, you need to pay me 900 rupees. Why? I don't know. Just because. Well, he said go east, so I'll go as up and east as I can.
Yeah, the guide says retrace your steps to the Angler's Tunnel entrance and then keep going right.
There's the tower. Oh, that's kind of intimidating. I don't want to go down the waterfall. See, you can get lost in these mountains, especially, bud. That chicken doesn't really care what's happening to it, really. It's just kind of along for the ride. And I know it's a rooster. It's just funnier to call it a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. It is filled with enemy goo. No thanks. Be smart here, Tom. Nope, filled with more goo. Get over there. Enough. I've had it with these chests filled with goo. You got a conch. Or a seashell, I guess. Let's just continue down the water tunnel. You are near the Eagle's Tower. Beware of the bird! I don't have the key yet, so... Don't know if it's going to give me the key soon, or...
Trying to connect what's in the guide with what you're doing. I think you may have passed it. Because it says when you pass the Angler's Tunnel entrance, to climb the first ladder, you come to past the waterfall. But you did that and there wasn't anything up there that I remember.
There was a house, but that was about it.
Yeah. Well, let's just go up there and see what we can find then.
Well, there's nothing up there. Not right now, I need the key for it.
Well, I meant up to where the guide says.
Okay. Just as long as we're clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a year in chat, please? Why?
Yeah.
It's a little thing for when you don't really have anything to say, but you just want to acknowledge that you're listening.
No, Xehanorto. It's not yeet, it's just ye.
Yeah. Yeah, we're too lazy to write yeet, so it's just you. Dun, dun. Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, climb the first ladder you come to past the waterfall, turn left, and continue until you find a cave doorway. It's below the shack.
That rooster is actually flying. Okay, Luigi, good to see you. Yeah, I need the rooster for this. I don't like that cross-shaped crevice. Makes me very nervous. Telltale Mountain Range. Just a lad going crazy here. Don't worry about him. Jesus. Jesus. Did the guide mention anything about falling rocks? Because that's where I am now.
Nope.
I have gone the wrong way.
Free rupees, though.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the way to Turtle Rock, I'm pretty sure, which is not what's coming next.
Alrighty.
And I believe for this, yep, you need the mirror shield. That poor guy, never even saw it coming. It's not all bad, a little detour. Yeah, another full heart, thank you very much.
Cool. Well, at least our detour was worth it then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer getting heart containers overall.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Oh god, am I have to like gonna go all the way around again?
Yeah. I might want you to just jump down and have to go back around the long way.
Well, we'll see. Nope, that was the wrong door, Tom.
The Xehanorto says, "You're almost at 13 hearts. We don't need more than that."
No. Perfect. Telltale Heights, yeah. Whoa, brah! Like, even getting to the fucking dungeon is a trial in and of itself. I just like that tech guy. He was like, wait a minute, is something coming? I just hit him with the force of a bullet train. Dun 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 dun. Well, thankfully, the rooster has good tracking, so.
Yeah, it could just find you no matter how far away you are.
Yeah, it's like that fucking Leligant in the Isle of Armor. Ooh. You'll see come proper video time again. You'll all see. Right, so I'm making my way. I'm doing my thing. And what are you chuckling at?
Flame says, "You shouldn't threaten people with Let's Plays like that."
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Flame. Okay, so there is a ladder here. Shall I go up the ladder?
It says first one past the waterfall.
It's probably not the one it was referring to, then.
Continue and find a cave doorway below the shack.
Below the shack?
Yes.
Okay, right, now tell me the rest.
Well, once you're inside the doorway, it goes into a different area. It's once you're up the ladder, it says turn left to continue until you find a cave doorway below the shack.
Turn left?
Once you go up the ladder.
Alright.
Yeah, people are saying it's the one below Luigi's hut.
Oh, son of a bitch. See what I mean? It's the one thing. It's just one thing that I overlook. And then it's like, nah, fam. You're a fool.
Alright. Do you want to try this puzzle yourself, or you want me to tell you?
I will give it a shot.
Alrighty.
My pride is on the line here. Yeah, push that. Yeah, push that. Yeah, push that. Push these. Just fly around. Or I could just do that, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose it's not really that much of a puzzle when you can just fly.
Yeah. You got the bird key.
That wasn't so much of a puzzle as just opening a path, because it's not like pushing the wrong ones was detrimental or anything.
No. In fact,
Alright,
you're the
so
one who framed it as a puzzle.
Well, I mean, it certainly looked like one just based on the image. I didn't really have any context other than a picture of all the rocks and arrows pointing in the direction they should be pointed.
No,
or pushed, rather.
Verily, good sir.
Yeah. Alright, Eagle's Tower.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell, fire. Elnor. Alright, so I go right from Luigi's place, I guess. No.
Okay, you've already got the heart piece, you've already got the secret shell, you got that. Okay, because it lists a bunch of, you know, items you can grab on the way there, but we'll just go straight to the dungeon since you already have all of those.
No, it's not that way, so...
Climb the ladder next to the owl statue.
Okay.
I think the bird may have gotten stuck back there. I don't know if it's still following.
It's fine.
Oh, it just respawns. That's convenient.
It's cool.
I wish all escorts were this easy.
Ain't that the truth, mate? Climb the ladder next to statue. Yeah, there we go.
And then it's just the series of caves that you were in a minute ago.
A bit of a kerfuffle there, but we made it in the end.
Hey, Alex, Stars Game.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Ooh, I see you there. Trying to be all sneaky. Yes, just the one heart, please. Can you revive the chicken to maximum power?
How much money have we raised so far? We have raised $5,101.69 because Flame is here.
Yep. Thanks, Flame.
And while we're on the subject, this is the Hellfire Calm Super Nintendothon, and we are raising money for Child's Play charity. Child's Play is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays. If you've ever had to be stuck in a hospital, you can imagine it's quite the experience, especially like right now with the pandemic going on, and you can't even interact with friends, family, loved ones, and stuff like that. So providing something to just entertain kids and keep their spirits up is a really nice cause. We've donated, or we've run these marathons benefiting Child's Play before, and we just love coming back to them because it's just a really good charity to support.
It's a good time.
Yep, and if you want to donate some money to Child's Play, you can type !donate in the chat and take the link that pops up, or you can press the donate button below the stream window to go to the Tiltify page, which also has the schedule of all the remaining games in the marathon and some other stuff as well. And if you can't donate any money, that's perfectly fine. Just do what you can to share the stream. Let people know what's going on, because it's a really nice cause, and we'll be here for a few more days as well. I think we have another week, including the bonus days.
We have a full week left of stuff, guys.
Yeah,
enjoy it, because you won't be getting any other streams for a while.
Yep, there's plenty more to come, guys. We hope you enjoy it.
Let me get this big old ball over here. Put it here. You got your guide already, because I'll definitely need it for this one.
Yep. Whenever you finish whatever you're up to, because I'm not particularly sure where that is.
Bloody hell. I'm currently grabbing the medicine ball. Should say ball or something like that. And that's what you want to do. Yeet! Literally breaking apart the tower.
Ah, yes, that would be breaking the first stone pillar.
Which I've just done. Oh, why do you torment me like so?
You can get a couple small keys, the stone beak, and the mirror shield already.
Okay, well, I will do just that. I'm mostly keeping these for if I need a potion or something. Nope. Not correct, Tom. Definitely not correct, Tom. Got him. Balls. Get over there. Okay, that's that one.
Yeah, the black needs to be thrown from the other one, which is interesting.
I did it. And now I have the map, which makes things a little bit easier.
Yep.
So I've just got the map now, just for you keeping track on the going.
Yep. Did you already get the very first small key from... I think you did, from taking out the anti-fairy. Yeah, so you've already got that. You got the map. From the chess puzzle where you found the map, go south.
Okay, well I don't need like a blow-by-blow guide.
Yeah.
Ow. Fucking asshole. Gotta be careful here, because I could very easily die.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a long way back to Crazy Tracy. Oh, I'm going in circles already. This ain't good. Maybe I should listen to Spa.
Well, I would say listen to the guide more than me because I think it knows more. I will use the donate command to post the link for you, Alex.
Alright.
Yep, so from the chess puzzle, go south, fall through the hole in the floor to return to the first floor.
Okay, so that's fallable. That's where I was going wrong. Okay, yeah.
Follow the orange brick road 2 rooms to the left.
2 rooms. Interesting. But... Okay, I'm here.
And then go down a room.
Alright, I don't have the ball at this point.
Okay.
But I do have a chest.
Yep, and that should be the stone beak.
It is.
Yay, I can direct things.
Yay, alright, go.
From the stone beak chest, go up, then as far right as you can.
Okay. Up and as far right as I can. Blech. Okay, yeah.
Hit the crystal to turn it blue.
Well, it was already blue.
Well, if it's already blue, then I guess leave it blue.
Okay.
It says go through the door you unlocked earlier and head up the stairs again to the second floor.
Oh, I know what it wants me to do.
Yep.
At least I think so. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bleeding. Bleeding hell. Nearly lost my shield there. Ah, there we go. Ooh, you got the mirror shield.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, where do I go from here?
In the same room where you picked up the mirror shield, fall through the hole next to the crystal to drop down.
Okay, what colour should the crystal be?
It does not say anything about that.
That's fine. Fuck. I really needed that. But it would just... I guess I have to throw it onto the hole itself. Oh well.
Go up as far as you can, get a small key.
Got it.
Drop off the ledge, handle the BMOS.
Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table. Cool. It's Kirby! Okay,
But
now
he's
what?
evil. It's literally called an anti-Kirby. Is the name of the weapon. You can take those out with the boomerang, by the way.
Okay.
Go back up the stairs to the second floor. That'll take you back to where you picked up the map.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Go south and east into the lever room.
You got it. Sorry we're doing this by the guide, guys, otherwise it would just be a bit much.
Oh, that literally tells you that you need to knock down the pillars. That's all that was for. Cool, thanks.
The riddle is solved when the pillars fall. Holy shit!
And you've already destroyed the first pillar.
Yes.
So you need the, the big iron ball to keep destroying the pillars then.
Let me just grab it and get it out of this room.
Yep.
Alright, where's it actually say to go from here?
Once you grab it, go, into the room to the left, destroy the first pillar.
Okay.
And then, once you take out the first pillar, just pick up the ball, go down one room, and hit the second pillar.
Okay. Ah, that fucker didn't know what was gonna hit it. Here it is, lads. The second pillar, so it is.
Do you care about getting the compass?
Not really, if I have you.
Yeah, so I'll just skip. Oh, well, that wasn't nice.
Did the ball fall down the hole?
I believe it fell down the hole.
Well,
Crap baskets.
crap baskets indeed, good friend. Well, I'll just retrace my steps.
Yep, that's fine.
Supreme dodges, guys. Skills literally paying the bills. Son of a bitch. What is that thing? It's not there. It's fine, I'll just retrace my steps. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Fucking Kirby. There he is. Why don't you take a screenshot and tell people we're in the penultimate dungeon of the game, mate?
Because we're not in the penultimate dungeon of the game.
We are, though.
The guide definitely says there's 9.
The guide, it can suck a fat one. Is what I say to you, good sir.
Well, I missed the screenshot anyway.
That's fine.
Unless you want to head back down so I can get another one.
Nope, I'm good on that front, thanks.
Fair enough.
Just let me re-get my ball.
Ah, we do have a couple of donations. Thank you, Tech Fusion. We have $20 from Tech Fusion, who says, I'm always happy to donate to good causes such as this one. I've been a fan of HFC since the KH1 playthrough. So, quite a few years now, and I've enjoyed each and every playthrough. That is great to hear. Thank you.
Well, they're not all 100%, but I'm glad you found fun in some of the more mediocre ones.
We also have $20 from Alex RS Game, who says, here's another $20 for the charity to help the kids out through this tough time to give them enjoyment. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Alright, mate, I'm back where I was.
Alright, so... it's basically, in order to get to the third pillar, it's directing me through where you get the compass. So I'm going to have to direct you through that. Okay. From the second pillar, go back up, shove the block on the left down, and then go left.
Oh, okay, right. No, boy, you need to just stand there. Be a good boy. Okay.
And you can just ignore this room because this, well, not this one, but where the 3 of a kind, the card suits are.
Okay.
Yes, I guess just keep going past the spikes.
Right.
Okay, so now that you're in this room, you can ignore this because this just gives you the compass.
Trying to. You actual fucking assholes! I can't believe this. Okay, so do I throw the thing over?
Yes, it says toss your ball over the barrier. Then head through the door at the top of the card suits room. Go down to the first floor.
Cool. Goomba, angry Goomba, walking around in 3D.
It says handle the anti-Kirby, then follow the path west and south until you see some stairs.
Okay. I see some stairs.
Climb the stairs up to the second floor. As you would probably guess, since it mentioned looking out for some stairs. Go through the one-way door just to the left of where you exit.
Bastards, is it?
Dodge the flying tiles and then go east. And then once you're in there, you grab the ball and destroy the pillar.
Cool. This anti-fairy's having a whale of a time. Fuck off. What an asshole.
Well, it can't go anywhere else.
Alright, that's the third pillar done.
Third pillar done. Alright. Once you have that done, shove the block at the bottom of the room to the right and jump in the hole.
Okay.
I would assume you toss the ball down there first.
I think it disappears. In any case.
Anyway, once you're down there, it does say pick up the ball, toss it across the hole to the right.
I can't do that.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misread.
Jesus Christ, Bar.
It just says shove the block into the hole. It doesn't say jump into the hole. That's my bad. Okay. You need to backtrack to the third pillar room then. With the orb.
I'm gonna become a pillar man in a second. It's coming.
I'm surprised that joke hadn't been made already with all these pillars.
These pillars, man. Jesus.
That is 100% my bad.
Can we get some, I don't know, what's offensive enough? Draco and Malfoy faces for Spar, please?
You get some from Spar, too.
Okay. The absolute state of you. Can't even read a guide live, look at him. It's just words on a page.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've had experience of these marathons of me not being able to read guides, so this is pretty standard.
Donny boy. Gotta get my ball and go home at this rate. I'm already home. That was fast. What the fuck was that?
I don't think the physics liked you and the ball, you know, encapsulating the same space.
Okay, so I'm retracing my steps here.
Yeah, and in the third pillar's room, do not jump down the hole because that's stupid.
Okay, I'm back in this room, Spar. Where to now, my little guide reader?
I'm just watching the ball being stuck. To the left.
But I'm... Huh?
Yeah, to the left.
Oh, okay, Took me a
And
second
then
to
up.
realise what you wanted there. Throw that over there. Yeah, then we go like this. See, this one I have to use my own brain for. Kirby, get out of here.
Surprised you can't just jump over that barrier.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Link's foot running animation when he uses the Pegasus boots is amazing because it's just like plop, 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 plop.
Alright, so, without being stupid this time, shove the block into the hole. Do not jump in the hole.
Okay. Right.
And then you're going to toss the ball across.
But I was
And then
already
jump
over
across.
there.
I hate this guide so much. I don't have any context for this, so I don't know that that's over there until it happens.
Alright, come on.
Go down 2 rooms.
Down 2 rooms, you got it. Jesus Christ.
Alright, toss the ball over the barrier around the crystal.
Okay.
And then you need to go back to the room with the card suits to get down to the first floor.
Okay. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. It's just a red slime bouncing in place though. Kind of weird. Kind of cringe, but okay.
It's just vibing.
It's just vibing. Alright.
Once you're down on the first floor, head west and then south.
No! Did you steal my shield? No, you didn't. Good. Kirby is dead.
We've already played all the Kirby games for this marathon.
Yeah. Okay, just keep going south.
Take the stairs again back to the second floor.
Okay.
Nope, I think you've gone past the stairs.
I'm aware, Spar.
Alrighty. Remember, my stream is behind.
I'm in a boss arena now.
Yep, the red Hinox mini boss fight.
This is the one. Oh, he's angry at me. No! Me no likey. No! Me no likey.
He can absolutely toss you into those holes and you'd fall down.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's what you get when you have double powers, though. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just intimating.
Pick up the small key, as, you know, pretty obvious. Fall through either of the holes on the left side of the room.
Okay. Ah, fuck! Okay.
Go north as far as you can. Open a chest for a secret seashell.
You got it, mate. I mean, it's not really required, but I'll do it anyway, just so we're following the guide.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll attempt the final dungeon on my own. This one's just a bit too twisty.
Yep. And because this is optional, you're going to hate the next sentence.
Go on.
Retrace your steps to the red Hinox room on the second floor.
Okay. Oh, luckily that's not too far away.
No, but it does mean we didn't need to do that part. Whatever. I don't know what the secret seashells are for, but we got one.
That's a hard word to say, innit? I'm in the room.
Okay. Go east into the next room. Match up the 3-of-a-kind card suits to drop a chest you can't reach.
Great. Got it, fam.
Alrighty.
Continue going east, I guess.
Go east.
My ball. Oh, jeez.
Yep. Pick it up and then return to the west. Toss it north across the barriers at the top right of the room.
Done it.
Go through the one-way door and dodge your way through the door on the east.
I'm not seeing a one-way door here. You didn't skip ahead, did you?
No.
Curious. Yeah, there's no one door here, Spur.
I don't know what to tell you. It goes straight from toss it north across the barriers to go through the one-way door. Unless it means the one that you've used several times.
It might be that, because I can't see myself getting through here.
Yeah.
Yep, use the one-way door. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Then dodge your way through the door on the east. I guess you've already unlocked this room, so place a bomb along the wall in the lower left corner and go through the door you open.
Fuck. That's bad. Oh no.
Oof.
Where am I? Oh fuck. I'm back at the beginning again, Spot.
Oh boy. I think that's not too far away from the stairs that take you to the second floor.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We absolutely sure this is the one-way thing it's talking about.
I don't know of any other one-way door in this dungeon, and there's definitely none near where the well, like where it had you stop. So.
Okay, well I'm here now. I'm going through the room with the tiles. I'm here in the second pillar room, or third. I don't know.
All right. Use a bomb to destroy the wall in the lower left corner.
Oh yeah, no, this is correct. That was hard to see.
Yeah, no, I saw that when you went through the room before, but you had already gone past it and like dropped down.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Go down, bomb another wall, and through again.
Yeah, we good. We Gucci.
Owl statue.
Yeah. Don't really care what he has to say. I'm good. You found a bomb. A single bomb. Way to go. Patronizing asshole. Oh.
pick up the ball, go up, destroy the fourth pillar.
Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of rebuilding that. I ain't helping with it. So I guess I don't need the ball anymore, do I?
Nope. It now says return to the entrance with Bonbo's Mambo.
Oh yeah, of course. I forgot that's what it does in dungeons.
That's rather hard to say.
Manbo's Mambo.
Yeah.
Mambo's man boobs. Oh no! That's not the right one at all. Alright, mate.
Go up the stairs to the second floor, which I think is just at the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're cooking with gas now. Uh-huh.
Once you're there, go south, unlock the block.
I'm not seeing a block. So give me a second and I'll try and find it. Yep. That needs to be blue, I think. It's not saying when you need to hit the crystal is the thing.
No, it's not.
Alright. I've unlocked it.
Alright. Climb the stairs, drop off the platform to the left.
To the left. Okay.
That's what it says to do.
Okay.
Hit the crystal and go up the stairs to the third floor.
I'm not seeing any stairs though.
Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Mendez. I feel like it's skipping rooms.
It's definitely skipping rooms. Son of a bitch. Let's go back to the entrance.
Yep. I think at this point it's expecting you to know how to get to each of these stairs rather than describing it, which I can see why they're doing that because they don't want to type the same thing out a whole bunch of times, but wow. In a dungeon as confusing as this one, I think being as specific as possible is the way to go.
Yeah. Just make my way to the third floor if I can, I guess.
Yep. When is the last Nintendothon day? Well, I have this handy little command here for the schedule. You can see that. You can also see it on the Tiltify widget page. There's a button there that opens the schedule.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm not sure if this one goes down or up, but it's no use procrastinating.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that leads me down. Oh, Danny boy. I'm getting a bit lost.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to get a better guide, Spur.
I will see if I can find one. That's why I kind of wish Tanner had found several to pick from. But
Go to Game FAQs.
that's what I am on right now. The text guides are definitely few and far between for newer games, but there's one here.
Oh, no, I think I found the way.
Ah, nice.
When it said go up the stairs, there was 2 stairs here. I didn't realise you meant this one.
Okay.
That's my B. It's everybody's B. Alright, where do I go from here?
Trying to figure out... Oh man, this guide's all out of order.
We could probably go back to the Polygon guide now, honestly.
Yeah, alright. So you're on the third floor now?
Uh-huh.
From where you exited the stairs onto the third floor, it says go north and east.
North and east, you say?
Yes.
Alrighty.
That should take you into a mini boss room.
Yep, there he is. It's time to pay the piper, son.
This is the Grim Creeper, which is a nice name for a boss.
What an asshole. Alright.
It says here you gotta hit all 6 of them. If you miss any, you try again.
Yes, I'm aware of that spell.
Okay, just making sure.
God damn it. Maybe bombs would help you.
Guide recommends standing in the top left corner.
Done it.
Nice.
Yeah, Ozzy so-and-so. Those creeps were some of my best friends. He's the guy who rides the boss at the end.
Ah, alright.
Alright, now what, mate?
Door will open. Go north, take out the sparks.
How?
I don't know. It just says take them out.
You sure it says take him out?
It specifically says... it says take them out. The other guide says to take them out to make your life easier. So it looks optional. Push the 2 blocks towards each other to make the key appear.
Got it.
Hit the crystal to turn it orange.
Okay. It's orange.
Kirby Vault says the boomerang can kill the sparks.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have it.
Head out, then go west, and cross the room to unlock the door.
Okay. Head out. Go west. Go west, young Link.
I was literally about to make that joke.
Ah, well, you're too slow. I'm too fast for you. I'm technically in the boss area now. But we're not done yet. No, no. Alright, lead me, spell.
From the nightmare door on 3rd floor, climb the steps onto the platform in the upper left corner.
Uh-huh.
And then hook shot to the right.
You got it? This is a no Goomba zone. Get out of here. And go up the stairs.
Go up the stairs.
Oh, wow. Oh, boss already.
It is a good thing you got the boomerang, because it says your advice for this fight is use the boomerang.
I'm going to make you wish you were never born. Oh, yeah, buddy. Evil Eagle. He's an eagle, and he's evil.
Looks more like a condor or something.
I guess. That was silly. Oh, did they add spikes? I don't recall that. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Kirby Vault says they added spikes as a way to still punish you for falling off the top of the tower.
Okay.
It's not as bad as the original game where falling off meant the entire boss fight started over.
Nope, don't like that. Very slow boomerang. No, 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 none of that, none of that. I'd rather take the hit than fall off.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
He's dead.
Nice.
My energy gone. I lost. Is that the eagle saying that, or is that the guy saying that? Doesn't matter, they're both exploded now.
Yeah.
You did a thing.
And now we get the next musical instrument, I believe.
Alright, gotta go back and do a little busy work to get it though. Alright, go down through here. Oh, alright, Stage Tom is the second to last instrument of the sirens. I like that one.
Alright.
Doodle-doo. Ocarina. You need the ocarina. This is a bit weird because you need the ocarina to revive the bird in the first place, but hey, who's judging? Not me. Not old Antom. Where are we dropping, lads? A water cave, apparently. Yeah.
Alright, there's a few things that you can optionally do before heading to Turtle Rock, it looks like.
No, I'm good to head to Turtle Rock now.
Alrighty.
So, what should I do, Spur?
Of course, everything's in order. Let me check the other guide and see what it says.
Please. I can always just head back to Mabe Village and get a clue.
Yep. Looks like this one starts from Dompe's sack.
Yikes. Don't like that. No, no, no. No, sir. The head of the turtle is... Okay, so we don't need any kind of key. Good. Fucking balling. And I still have the mysterious white cream, so that's good. Now, we're definitely sure that basically fainting, not dying, doesn't count as a death. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. Dun, 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 dun. Right, Dampe's shack.
Start climbing the mountain range as you normally would.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the point above the Angler's Dungeon.
I think I was there before, actually. Wow, I just reflected that. Because it's a mirror shield, obviously. I think I know which part to go to, Spell, so don't worry about that.
Alrighty. Just let me know.
Okay. Da 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 dee da. Dun dun da da. Nope, that's the windfish. Not yet.
Just curious, is anyone else coming on after me, or am I here till the end?
No one's up. No one's after you, no.
Alrighty. Just making sure.
Yeah, we kind of just did half and half. Well, kind of did a bit more, but who's counting, Spo? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that piece of power. I have enough power as is. I run a Let's Play group. A very small Let's Play group. I'm fine. It's good.
Oh, I would say there's a lot of members, at least.
Yeah.
So it's not small in that regard.
Are they all pulling their weight, though? Yeah, you think about that.
As much as we can.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm trying to provoke a response more than anything. Oh, what an asshole I am. Hey, as long as you guys find it amusing, whatever. I don't need the chicken for this, do I?
It doesn't say anything about it.
Okay, so I'm back to where I was, near the shack.
Yep. Alright, so from Dampes, start climbing the mountain range as you normally would.
Oh.
Get to the point above the Angler's Dungeon.
There's Marin. Hey, what's up? Hey, thief! Wish you wouldn't call me that. Some monsters put me up here. They didn't kill me or anything. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think doing that side quest increases your arrow amount.
Uh-huh.
If you want to do that.
I'm cool.
Okay.
Oh, she never got to say it, and now she never will.
Appreciate that, Kirby Vault. I think you've been following the channel longer than me if you've been following since '08.
Jeez. That was 12,000 years ago.
It's basically 12,000 in YouTube years.
Hello, Talks Biggie. Haven't seen you for a while. Sorry, some guy beat me up in my giant eagle form. It's in the west. Play your melodies. Do it. Show your courage. Don't be a bitch now, Link. Angel, don't go being a twat now. Won't give you the satisfaction. I'm just saying random movie quotes at this point. It's the end of a long game, guys.
Yeah, really.
Doop-doop-doo.
A lot of people around since '08. That's great to see.
Yay. See, I may be a prick, but I inspire loyalty.
Yes, this is the right way to get to Turtle Rock.
That's good. Don't want to, like, get it wrong and go to, like, Ostrich Rock instead. That'd be a bit weird.
Yeah, especially since I don't think there's one of those in this game.
That was a joke, Spa.
I know, I'm playing it straight.
Damn it. Foiled again. Oh, I actually have to hold the shield. That's how that works. Good job, Tom. Good job. Nope. 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 What a fool. What a maroon. Oh, there's pterodactyl birds now. That's cool. Alright guys, last dungeon of the game. Nope, that's not the right one. You need the very creepy ghost song. There we go. Breathe life into the dead. Oh. Kind of scary. Alright. Jeez. Is it bombs you want?
It is indeed.
Okay. Nice. I think I've just placed a thing here. Damn. Oh, you can make him go dizzy. I didn't realise that.
Huh.
Come on. Oh, Jesus. He was wearing stone armor this whole time. Now I'm pissed. I don't really want to waste my thingamabob, so... I can always get another fairy. It takes a while to get back to here from Traces. Jesus. Massacre. He's fast. Oh, I don't have to wait. I can just attack. That looks more like a crocodile than it does a turtle.
Whatever.
And there we go. Turtle, well, sorry, fairy isn't a full heal anyway, so... Level 8 Turtle Rock. Do you want to take a screen cap of that spell? And just re-advertise the thing?
As soon as you get out of the menu.
Okay. Do you want me to come back in just so you can grab it?
Sure.
I might tell all the lads in the Discord to take a screenshot. Alright, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
There you go. Alright guys, final dungeon. God, that does 2 hearts worth of damage.
Alright, I got the screenshot.
Okay.
Should I let them make the tweet?
Sure, why not? This one I could very easily die on. I'm not even going to make excuses. Because it's lava, innit? Son of a bitch. In all fairness, I probably should have died from that, so, you know. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah.
If I get lost, I'll ask for a guide, but I'm going to try and do this one legit.
I mean, the first thing it shows me is a map with a whole bunch of arrows pointing to everything, and it's just so much information at once, it doesn't really mean anything to me.
I got the stone beak just now, so... It took until the final dungeon for ropes to appear. They're like a thing in Act 1 of Link to the Past, not even Dungeon 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's this fucker again. I'm going to be a boss. Sure you are, sweetie. Mine. Oh, skilled. Perfect cycle. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think you have to fill up this whole room to get something. There we go. Fuck. Thought I was doing well though. I would prefer to do this with a D-pad, honestly, but alright.
Can you not do it with the D-pad?
No, you cannot.
Huh, that seems weird.
Yep, no thing for you. Left, no. Bloody hell. Like, you gotta be kind of early as well.
Yeah.
God damn it.
At least the only punishment is time.
We all need more time, Spa. Yeah.
Nice.
Got me a small key. And some more stuff over here. Oh, it was empty, and it was a slime. What the bloody hell? Yeah, backtrack just in case I missed anything. I cannot. Well, that solves that problem.
Excuse me.
What's up?
I keep making weird noises when I stifle yawns.
Brah. Those are weird noises.
I don't think the weird noises are actually coming through my microphone, but still.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Seems like people are slacking that tweet hasn't been made yet.
Guess you'll have to do it yourself, Swell.
I pinged Flame.
You lazy bastard. Perfect cycle, blah 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 blah. I have the power of 1,000 suns right now. Honestly, like, I think Eagle's Tower is the harder final dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
This
Seemed pretty complicated.
This one's just a bit more involved. Come on. Oh, left. No, that's not what I want.
Feels like this one's more combat focused, maybe?
Yeah, it's kind of Oracle of Ages and Seasons in that regard. There you go. You got money that you'll never use. Hello lads, how you doing? Yep, this is where I need the fire rod to cast things at a distance. Okay, that's how you do that. It's a very weird machine. Just makes blocks. Ah. Two can play at this game. You got more shit. Don't need that, but thanks. Oh, there's a boss smorgasbord over here. I think it's all the mini bosses throughout the game.
They tend to do that in the final dungeons.
You ain't going nowhere.
I guess I'll make the tweet.
It's alright, I'm just playing the game here for like 7 hours, Spot. It's cool. You fucker.
We could not upload bunchnumbers.png. Please try again. Okay. But why?
But why? Yeah, you just keep attacking that guy, and then he's like, brah, and then you're like, oh, and he's like, see you later. Okay. Well, I have enough keys to make progress now, so... backtrack.
There, it's working now.
Good. Can't believe that happened just after getting health. I'm so mad.
So the image uploaded, but when I switched to tweeting from the Marathon's account, the image disappeared and said it couldn't be uploaded.
Okay, sure.
I don't think I have permissions to do that or something.
Alright. Doop dap doop dap beeby doopy. I see you, Mr. Bombable. It's right there. Return to the start of the dungeon with the jam. The tasty fish jam. I appreciate you all being here for the entirety of the stream. It means a lot that you've come out to support us, and that goes for every runner, really.
Keep in mind, there's more after this game is done, too.
Oh, yeah.
We have Snake doing another attempt at Yoshi's Safari because his internet decided it didn't want to play a game the other day.
It was poopy, is what it was. No, can't go through there yet. It's actually kind of useful that it tells me, no, idiot. You cannot. I will need some arrow pickups after this, I believe. Unless I could use the boomerang for the final boss.
Let me just take a peek at that.
Okay.
Do you mean the boss of the dungeon or the final boss?
The final boss.
Okay, let me take a quick peek at that then.
Okay. Dum 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 dum. Nope, can't go through here. Where's south of here? Is that a locked door? Nope, that's a... ready to throw a thing in it? Nope, it just locks. I'll take more of this if you dish it out. Right, where to go?
Looks like it could be done with the bow or the boomerang.
Okay. That actually solves a lot of problems.
Thank you, GM Wiggly, for the raid.
Thank you very much.
For those of you who are just joining and might not know, we're Hellfire Comms. We're currently running the Super Nintendothon, raising money for Child's Play charity. And if you don't know about Child's Play, they're a charity that provide toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. You can type !donate in the chat and click the link that comes up, or use the donate button below the stream. It'll take you to the Tiltify widget, which will automatically send the money and the donation directly to Child's Play. We don't touch a single penny of it. All goes directly to them. The widget also has links to the schedule for the rest of the marathon. And you can see the live stream on that page. You can even interact with the chat on that page. You don't even have to be on Twitch itself if you don't want to.
Well, hot diggity damn.
A raid is basically that person ended their stream and decided to send the people watching over here, Unicron.
Coolio.
Which we greatly appreciate.
There we go, I think that's that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Progress. See what I mean? This is just kind of straightforward. Oh, I'll go up the stairs first. It's fire, so I'm good. Son of a bitch. In my defense, I'm very stupid. Why would you jump backwards? Ooh. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. A very foreboding tunnel. Oh. Thank you, I'll take all of that.
That's just a nice little room.
Yeah. Which I guess means the mini boss is coming up. More bombs, always welcome. To defeat the monsters who hold the key, attack them from a high place. You got it. You can understand why it's giving me bombs then. Oh, bloody hell. This is going to come back to bite me, but I'll kill him anyway, it's fun. The chest is there for later, so whatevs. Unless... Nope, still there, good.
What if it disappeared, though?
Oh. My heart. You got something you have to put back, you dumb shit. Oh, I'm a little bit peeved with that.
What does the secret medicine do?
It revives you when you die with full hearts.
Ah, okay.
Which I'm not super a fan of, but hey, here we are.
Yeah.
Steven Universe future, here we are. I miss Steven Universe. Please, Rebecca, I know you're on holiday or some shit right now, but... Please, anything? A crumb of information? You're being very Nintendo-like right now, not really saying anything. I'm just on a tangent now, don't mind me.
That's pretty much what I do whenever you talk about Steven Universe.
That's absolutely fine, mate. It's what you should do. I think this is a cracked wall. Nope. I will admit I'm a bit perplexed now. Is this a blocked wall? No, it is not. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost then.
Alright.
Let's look at the map here. That goes up like that. There. There's a locked door, but I can't get to that yet. Although, if I go up... Whew. This is how I'm feeling now, just imagine Donkey Kong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do right now. Voice break. I know it's probably frustrating to see me go in a circle, but sometimes you just get legit lost.
I mean, this is pretty much what a blind or semi-blind Zelda playthrough looks like.
Yeah, kinda.
Ah, Flames made the tweet.
Thank you. Oh, I think I might have found something. Yeah, here we go. That's not what I wanted at all. You silly bastards. You killed it all. But I made it back to the start, so that's fine.
Alright.
Ba-doop-ba-doo-ba-doop-ba-doo. I was a bit extra there, I apologise. Nope, need ice for that. And the Goombas knew, they exchanged at glance.
Silver Dude says, I noticed a lot of runs this year were either blind or semi-blind. Was that intentional?
Not really, it's just like, I prefer to just go into games personally, but, you know.
Yeah. Sometimes we just kind of pick something that says, that's like, yeah, I played this a while ago and don't really remember much of it, or,
Yeah.
you know, I played part of this but didn't get all the way through it, like it was with me with Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
That was good.
But I preferred to, you know, play through it in practice so that I had everything set up.
For sure, but...
And that I knew that I could complete it beforehand as well. It's like when we originally did the first marathon, which was the Zeldathon, I played Wind Waker for that one. And I had never played Wind Waker before that. So in my practice was the first time I ever completed it. And I thought the stream went great for that part. Wind Waker was fun.
We'll have to do another Zeldathon one day just to actually have full runs of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know that I could really play Zelda games because I don't really have the free time to do like 10-hour games. But we'll see. I can at least co-com.
Yeah, that's cool, mate. I was an idiot and I forgot a doorway to the north.
Ah.
Silly fool. Fool of a toque. Oh. Don't know what this is actually going to do for me, but...
I can't remember if the Wind Waker run was where I named Link bitch or not.
Hello, bitch. How's it going, bitch? Wait, no, this is just the way I came. Isn't it? I'm not sure.
Huh. Can't really tell.
Well, I have no key. 0 keys. There's a thing down to the lower left that might be important, but oh, it's also confusing.
Also, to answer your question, that other guy, I'm pretty sure Tom's played the original Link's Awakening. So this is not completely blind.
No, it's blind for this particular game.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. I can jump around that. Oh, another fucking door that I just blanked on. No, I was here. Another door that I blanked on. It's okay, you can go in the magical super destiny pool, I don't mind. Yay, a compass, thanks. Thanks.
Whoa!
Ooh, daddy boy. Daddy.
That other guy says, I'm surprised we haven't done a fight-a-thon yet. I assume that would be a marathon of fighting games, in which case the reason for that is most of us don't really play fighting games.
Exactly.
It's really just kind of Tanner and Snake, and I'm not even really sure how much they focus on fighting games.
Vault 2 to a certain degree.
Yeah, that is true. We are to casuals.
We sure are, mate. Why did I just send it through the fucking internet? Right, I might need you to lead me to the mini-boss, mate.
Alright. Is there any landmark near you that could give me an indication as to where you are?
Well, just tell me, like, what room, just the information that leads you to the mini-boss.
Well, keep in mind, they always direct you
It
from...
doesn't matter, just tell me.
Okay. It says from the Dodongo snakes, Dodongo snakes, to say the words correctly, there should return to the owl statue that gave you a clue about them.
Okay. Where the bloody hell was that exactly? I think I know where that is.
Alright.
Doo-ba-doo.
And just let me know when you get back to that spot.
Oh my god, is that a bombable wall? Oh, I'm missing so many things.
Oof.
Like, it's not a bad run by any means, but Jesus Christ.
If you destroyed all the blocks in the room with bombs, there would be an arrow pointing you to that. But that seems like a lot of work for a hint.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, a small key. That's actually what I need. See, I was... Oh, they're back. But it's okay, I can just jump past them. It's okay, guys. I was stupid. Didn't kill a couple of enemies that needed to die. I'm seething. I'm not really. I'm enjoying this run. I don't think I've done too badly to say. Like, I've only needed guidance to go to the next area, per se.
Yeah. For the most part, you're just like, I need a hint here and there. Eagle Tower was different because that one was just like so much winding and, you know, circling around and everything.
It was poo-poo.
It was poo-poo.
Oh, thank you. A warp pad. Right, back into dungeon. Oh, the treasure chest is gone, Spar.
Oh. I think you can kill the Dodongo snakes from up here.
Yep, that's what
Because
you
that's
meant
what
to
the
do.
guide... Yeah, that's what the guide wants you to do.
Got him.
The guide doesn't even say what's in that chest.
That's great. That's totally cool.
That doesn't make me feel good about what might be in there.
See ya, bitch. Eat it. Thankfully, I have lots of bombs for this.
Yep. Bombs seem a lot more plentiful than arrows.
Sure do, mate. Sure do. They dared.
What's in the chest?
We'll see in a second. It was a key!
Yay!
Me and Tom be getting angry.
Alright, so it says from here to return to the owl statue.
Okay.
Which I think was just down from the room with the zombies.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Go through the door that you bombed open on the left.
Ah, I see. No more help, please.
Okay.
More power. Hearts are power.
Unicron asks, we've had a Nintendothon, currently doing the Super Nintendothon, a Zeldathon, and 2 KH-athons. What other game or game series would you want to do a themed marathon of?
As of right now, I have no answer. I'm cooking up something, but I don't know if that's going to work out. As in, I haven't, like, brought it up in a marathon planning session or anything.
Yeah, we usually do the planning sessions a little bit after the current marathon ends, not during.
Alright. You'll notice,
Counting our chickens and everything.
yeah, if the statue looks strange, just shoot it with the bow. Just shoot them with the bow. You'll find that when things go tits up for me, it's because I've missed one thing. It's not like I'm solving a puzzle wrong. It's just like the whole thing's going crazy. Can I jump around that? Sure can. Cough, cough. Righty-ho. I suppose I could see what's over here. Nothing. Sweet fuck all is what's down there. I got the Guardian Acorn. Come on. I think it might be a better idea to go back and go across. Yeah, go up here.
Yep, we did do the Sony-thon. That was actually a pretty good one. I enjoyed that one a lot.
Yeah, that one was cool.
Y2 Shy Guy Styles. Any particular reason the Zeldathon hasn't been uploaded to YouTube yet? Just was a really, really long time ago. I'm not sure if that functionality is still there.
Yep. It's not like we didn't want to. My original plan was just to put like previews on YouTube and link to Twitch. But then Twitch went and kind of fumbled everything, so here we are now. Haha.
Yep. The runs are still there, available on Twitch. I suppose they could be pushed over, but they're just so old at this point.
Oh. It's this dude. Oh, fuck. I just remembered this guy.
Blano,
Yep, Blade.
I believe is his name.
Be very careful when he winds up that punch! Because he can knock you back to the start of the dungeon, and I'm not kidding.
Oh boy.
I wonder if the boomerang works against him. No, it does not. See how you like bombs, you fucker. Oh, this one just knocks me. Maybe they nerfed him a little bit, I don't know. Come on. He's dead.
Nice.
And that gets us to the halfway mark. And I can finally make some good progress now. But fuck me, the figure's up. La-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Oof.
So where is that crystal? I actually don't know where the crystal is. Come on, don't close all the doors on me. I need this. Daddy needs this. It'd be nice if it showed where the crystal is on the map. Memories? What the hell are memories? Oh, cool. Interesting. Neat. Does anyone remember where the crystal is?
I am looking to see if it's listed on any of the maps.
Nope.
It is east and a little bit north of the entrance.
East and a little bit north, you say? East, a little bit north.
One up, 4 to the right, and then one more up.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 to the right. From the entrance.
Okay, so one up, yes.
Then 3 rooms to the right.
Don't think I can go 3 rooms to the right unless I go around. Yeah, I might need to go around for this one.
Huh, alright.
Need to take the stairs somewhere.
You're... Hang on a second.
Yeah, don't scare me like that, mate. I thought there was something wrong with the stream.
Open your map again, please. Why is there a room connection here that isn't on your map? The room where the crystal is connected to the room below it on my map, but on yours it's connected to the room to the left of it.
Huh. Weird.
Can you not go through that, Yeah. Oh, it's a bomb wall at the top of this room with the puzzle.
Which one?
The thing
Oh,
that
I
moved.
see it, yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's not open on your map.
Okay. I would have never spotted that.
The walls are really dark, so you can't see the cracks that well.
Yeah. God help you if you're playing that on handheld.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're at the
now
end game now.
Now you got to get back to the item chest.
That's cool. I'm already here.
I think a co-op games-a-thon would be interesting, but scheduling everything would be a logistical nightmare.
Here's another screenshot for you to tweet out about. Say we're fast approaching the end game, eh? Alright. Nice.
Flame is right. He is letting me know that we got another donation. We have $120 from the benefactor.
Ah.
Good tidings once again, Calms of the Hellfire. I'm amazed to see such generosity from your community and their efforts to help the Child's Play organization. I hope the donations continue to come hence. Dearest commentators, what is thine favorite Zelda weapon? Good cheers, signed the benefactor.
Is known as the Congo Sword in some early beta or Japanese release, but you would probably know it as the middle sword in the Majora's Mask thing.
For me, it would be the bow from Skyward Sword because it's ridiculously overpowered.
It's the good shit. It's the good shit.
I would be super happy if we get over 6,000. That would be great.
That would be pretty balling. But of course, there's lots more marathon to go, so let's not count our chickens.
Yep. And, I mean, it's not like we really need to do anything. You guys have done plenty, but any more that goes to the charity is awesome. So we do appreciate it.
Alright, small key. I'm feeling it now. I'm making progress. Alright. Need to look for a locked door. Locked door, locked door. Who's got the locked door? I'm being a blind bastard right now, I think. Oh, now I think I need to go through ice rooms and whatnot. Because I have the tool, so why not?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, he says. There we go. Nice. That's how we do it. Ah, it's this fucko.
Hey, I made the tweet myself this time.
I'm so proud of you, Spar.
He can learn.
He can. Fire squid. Obviously the fire rod's not going to do much to a fire being, but hey. I love how he reverses. Oh, he's a sturdy one.
I remember you got your boomerang as well.
He's dead.
Nice.
No! I was loved and had a family. Yeah, well. You're in my way. Oh, fuck a doodle do. Alright. Here we go. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Why you gotta do this to me? Did it first try.
Nice.
There was never any doubt. I would've, you know. Just
That's not even the way the guide wanted you to do it. You did it your own way.
hell yeah.
I guess there's multiple ways to complete it, which is nice.
Alright, I got the key, so now it's time to go to the boss. And I think I know how to get there. Guess we'll see.
I have the path needed if you need a hint, but I will let you go yourself until then.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta need that thing. Just immediately.
That was fast. Okay. From the cue ball boss fight room, go east twice, then take the narrow path south twice.
Narrow path.
That's what it says.
Okay.
Did you go east twice from the boss room?
Sure done. I am in a place with lots of pickups.
Pick out the items and shove a block into the lava.
Uh-huh.
Jump the gap and go east.
Sorry, I was being extra.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
do whatever you want. In the middle of the room, take the narrow path south to return to the first paver room.
Okay.
Shove the blocks into the lava.
You got it.
That opens a path to the stairs.
It should do. Okay, yeah.
Go up the stairs and drop off the platform to the right.
Oh, no,
I'm
in the ice room. This should be good.
Alrighty. Sergeant Kickass 1 asks, out of all the Zelda games so far, which is your favorite?
Top 3, Majora's Mask, Spirit Tracks, and Breath of the Wild.
My top 3 would be the 3 that I've completed.
Well, alright.
Which would be, in order, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess.
Okay.
Twilight Princess, a bit too... I don't know. A bit too fillery in a lot of segments.
Yeah, I can understand that.
For my taste.
Okay, now I have to do an ice puzzle. That requires thinking, so we're fucked. Bloody hell. I was doing good there and all. I must solve this on my own. Bloody hell. I'm sure there's a very simple, solution to this, but for the life of me, I just don't know.
At least you don't have to go back and refill your magic.
God, yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. I think I'm doing this right. But the answer to that is probably no.
I think you have the right idea, judging by the image here in the guide.
I did it.
Nice.
Just gotta fall into it. Oh. Nope. Yep, did it.
Nice.
I'm pretty epic like that.
Once again, not the way the guide wanted you to do, but hey, we got skips.
Oh yeah, we got skips. Here we go. Penultimate boss of the game, guys. You might want to tell Snake to start setting up.
Ah, yes. Flame is getting himself a brew, but
Okay.
I will ping Snake as well.
Hothead. Look at this fool. I don't understand why shooting this thing with fire, puts it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe natural fire is allergic to magic fire?
Yeah, that's true, because it is magic fire. I never thought about that. Oh, hey. It was a goofy face the whole time.
Yup!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll never let you wake the windfish. They call it the dreamfish, though. It's the same thing.
You're not far off.
There we go. Final dungeon done.
Unicron asks, is there any top-down Zelda bosses that you'd want to see in a 3D game?
Oh, There's some cool ones in Spirit Tracks, but I hasten to say any of those because they're kind of in 3D.
Yeah. And Sergeant Kickass 1 asks, which Ganondorf fight in the Zelda games are hard to you?
Hard. I guess Ocarina of Time. Just overall.
I definitely had trouble with Wind Waker my first time.
Alright guys, here's the final instrument of the siren, so stay stum. The Thunder Drum. Yeah boy.
Play that funky music.
Let's do it. No, while we're at it, let's go finish the game. Egg.
Oh.
Egg. The egg on the mountain calls, you dumb bastard.
Yeah, the guide says you'll get your next hint. Egg. Did you find the egg in your Hat in Time playthrough?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's such a nice little. I don't want to call it an Easter egg, but
oh! I thought you meant the one in the ship. No, I know where it is, but I haven't seen it myself.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a seal where it's holding an egg, and you just walk up to it, and it just says egg.
Oh right, I thought you were talking about another one.
No, and it became a meme.
Okay, that one I've seen. You can't miss that.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, Scoop! Alright guys, let's go finish this motherfucking game. Alrighty.
And, I'm not entirely sure if you need any guide for this, but I do have it.
I will, because I can't remember off the top of my head.
Fair enough.
I should have enough hearts and whatnot.
14, I think, will be plenty.
Yeah. Plus I have increased attack power. I've got a couple of fairies on standby. And I still have the wicked goo. So, yeah, it's all good.
The repair nano paste, because that's basically what it is.
That's literally what it is, yeah.
So, as someone who has never completed a 2D Zelda, would you recommend this game?
Absolutely.
Alright. Might actually give it a shot at some point.
And if I do this without, like, fully dying, this will be the first time I've ever beaten it without dying, I think.
Ooh, nice. Kirby Volt says, in this game, the fairies do not revive you automatically, which I guess is why you have the repair paste thing.
Alright, here we go, guys. The full Ballad of the Windfish. So let's let the people hear this spur.
Yep.
And there we go. The egg is open, and it's time for the finale of Link's Awakening.
Alright. I'm seeing people in the chat saying that you needed to get a hint from the library.
I've got it.
Okay.
The hint is what's going to be in the guide to tell you where to go.
Okay. The guide is also saying it might be different between games.
Not sure about that, but we'll see.
It says in the original game there were 3 different solutions here, so it might not be the same as what's in the guide, but yeah, we'll find out in a second.
Alright, mate, lead me.
Alright, jump into the chasm, you'll land an empty room, go north again, find a similar room of 4 doors. Go through the exits that match the code from the book in the library. The one that's in the guide says go to the right.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Then go to the right again.
Okay.
Then up. Left.
Right.
Up.
Okay, going up.
Up again.
Up again, right.
Then left.
Then left again.
And then up.
Alright.
And if that's not correct, you need to go check your hand.
Son of a bitch. Woo! What a climactic finale. Knew I should have read this down. Fuck, shit. God damn it. Sorry, Windfish, I'll be back. Keep it nice and toasty for me, why don't you? Suppose I deserve that.
No, it'll be fine.
You're a real piece of work, you know that? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Alright, you ready to write this down?
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it.
Okay. There. Hang on, that seemed like the right one. Yeah.
Nope, that's not what I was directing you at all.
You got it?
Got it.
Cool. Let's go actually finish the game properly this time, Tom, you dumb bastard.
Woo!
Yay!
Alright, Snake and Flame are on standby.
Okay. Good shit. Here I come, Dampe sack. Oh, sorry about that, Windfish. Had to go visit the library.
I like how on the way here you, like, turned around for a second to grab a rupee. Like it matters.
Shut up, Spar. You know that's like instinct in a Zelda game.
I know, but it's so silly.
It kind of is. Alright.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Alright, I'm going north. Hang on, I'm just getting my shit together. Alright, lead me.
Alright, yep. Once you're in here, go right,
Okay.
then up.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure my stream is all caught up so I'm not lagging behind.
Just have the thing, mate. It's fine.
Yep. Then left,
Okay.
and left again.
You got it.
Then up, left,
Okay.
and left again.
You got it.
And then up.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Final boss. Oh boy, it's kind of intense. We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. Hehe, you could never defeat us. let's rumble. Just kind of throws in that last thing there to take the sting out of it. So are you me? What's going on here? Are you my nightmares? Is that what you're saying? Alrighty, here we go.
And do you know how to fight these bosses?
I think so. Well, this one's just bouncing around right now. If I spray magic powder on him. Yeah, that hurt him.
Yeah, he's allergic to cocaine.
Oh, that sweet goodness. Oh, he didn't like that. Phase 2. Is that fucking Aghanim?
Sure is.
Yeah, this is definitely the same link then. Oh, you got me. You can tell it's Aghanim because he has the fake bullshit fake out one.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I like how this guide has videos for each part of this, and they all autoplay.
Nice. Great.
I hate autoplay videos.
Same, mate.
I don't have the bandwidth for this.
Well.
Mefutaku Zukumime says, in the original game, the boomerang can kill the final boss instantly.
Huh. I guess they nerfed that.
Also, that name was a mouthful.
It's cool, mate. It's all good. Right, what you got for me now? Oh. It's a boss rush. Oh my god. Too fast. Calm the fuck down. Just gonna keep swinging my sword and you walked into that. That was your fault. Oh shit, it's motherfucking Ganon.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the bow and arrow for this. I guess not. Well, let me work through my things before you tell me.
Seems pretty similar to the Ganon fight in Link to the Past, just from what I'm reading.
Yeah. So it's not the sword. It's not the bow. What about the magic rod? Nope. Hook shot? Well, I can keep trying. I'm not looking at chat either.
I'll let you figure it out until you tell me to tell you.
It's a charge spin. Son of a bitch. We got it, ladies and germs. Ouch. Kinda just took that in the face. Ow, ow, ow. I'll take a fairy just to be safe.
Welcome back, Crazy Harlequin. You showed up for the final boss.
You sure did, but we have another game coming up after this, so stay tuned.
Yep.
It's kind of hard getting my charge off. Or maybe I should just, like, charge it and then just jump around.
I could tell you. You could also hurt him with something else.
Nope, you're not telling me shit, Spore.
Alrighty.
Ow. Bombs? Nope. So just to dodge and counter properly, and I'm not doing that. Focusing too much on the trident.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really small arena. And he takes up half of it.
Ooh. Think I might have done it. Oh no. Here's this fucko. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. The sleeper has awakened. Well, soon. Soon, not Jeff. Come on now. Done.
Nice.
This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. Ah, fuck! The nightmare is defeated! Climb the stairs to receive your limited edition Nintendo 64. Nice. So no deaths.
Awesome.
Didn't hit the game over screen once.
You came in at the end of this game, Zipperman, but we have one more game coming up.
Mm-hmm. Thief the hero. You have defeated the nightmares.
I grabbed that screenshot.
Thank you. There's probably better screenshots to grab, so just be on your guard.
Yep.
He's actually a 3D model this time. I am the windfish, in case that wasn't obvious. There is also another whale, and it's not in Skyward Sword. Does anyone know what game it is? A whale deity, but it's not in Skyward Sword.
There's one in Wind Waker in there.
Sort of. That's an anglerfish. That's Jaboon. I know who you're talking about.
Ah, okay.
Phantom Hourglass, yep. You got it, guys. It's the King of the Sea. Or the Sea King. I forget what he's actually called. The Ocean King? Might be the Ocean King. Alright. Let's get the F out of here.
Just let me know when you think there's a good one to take a screenshot of.
I'm leaving it up to you, mate.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, those chomps can go first. Get rid of them. Kids next, yeah, kids. Fake kids we don't raise money for. Real ones definitely. Then it's Octoroks and Gordos. Then it's Tarin. Then I guess Marin. Marin, Cuckoo, and the Fox, yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Master XXX, for just popping in there. Appreciate it. Not your fault. I should turn notifications off.
Oh, right here at the end, we have a donation.
Uh-huh.
$3.31 from BioMechMan. He says, I noticed the donation amount wasn't a round number, so I decided to fix that. Glad that my work started back up so I could donate. For the kids!
Thank you! I've had anime cutscene for years, for.
Nice. Snake's reminding you that there's an after-credit scene for getting no deaths.
No worries. How the fuck am I going to get back home? Wow, he really looks like a Link to the Past Link in this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, was he real? 'Cause I mean, it was the dream of the windfish, so I would suppose so. Link certainly seems to think so. This is really nice, actually. Oh, is this where the credits are going to take place? Certainly revving up to something. Oh, that's beautiful. I always like the Link's Awakening credits theme because they've got a bit of a jaunty snazziness to them. Thanks for interjecting, you loud asshole. I'm here. Whatever. My estimate was about 8 hours, so I came in under that.
Well, we're at 8:04 on the stream timer, so...
Well, on my recording, it says 7:47, so you can go F a D.
Well, I don't know when you started the actual game part of it, so...
Yeah. Well, I streamed 15 minutes of music, so...
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll keep watching. This has been a really fun stream, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. A couple of cock-ups on my part, just being like, ooh, where do I go? Oh, there was a door that I just completely overlooked, but that's just me playing Zelda Live in general, so hopefully that didn't annoy you too much.
That's just the, live blind playthrough, like I said.
It certainly was blind at parts.
And another donation. Let me check that. Yep, we have $42.63 from Tech Fusion, who says there was something about nice round numbers. Sorry, no thank you.
Thank you very much for it. I know, but I kind of like to keep it running as smoothly as possible, so... As long as I'm not being too hard on myself, I think it's okay to point out where I could have done better. It's not like, oh, the world is over, like it used to be before I got medicated up. Yeah, if it was 40, it would be a must-buy. As it stands, it's 60, and it's a heavy recommendation from me. But there's still tech issues here and there. I wish it ran at 60 for one thing, and less jaggies. You can tell that this was probably a 3DS game to begin with, since Grezzo made the other two 3DS games. But hey, they did a great job of it, and I'd love for Grezzo to make their own Zelda title, if they haven't already. I don't know.
It definitely seemed like a pretty fun game. You definitely got me interested in trying it at some point.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we have a bonus scene here, so if you want to grab one of these scenes that fits your niche spa, go right ahead.
I've got a couple that I grabbed from the other scenes. I might put them together into a collage on Twitter.
Cool. Well, you can
Put all
just
them-
send them to me and I'll make the post.
Fair enough.
The...
Spar, get the camera.
Get the camera. Holy fuck, Spar. There she is. Good job on not dying. Yeah, it's all good. Was that the extra scene? I'm not sure because I've never completed this before. Save your played game.
Oh, that was it? Oh, alright.
There
Well,
we
I got
go. Yeah.
I got a nice screenshot of her, so.
Oh. That was it? Oh, good stuff. Alright guys, that will do it for our Super Nintendothon playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I've really enjoyed that. Thank you to Tanner for helping out on the first half, and thank you to you, Spar, for helping out on the second.
Yep.
Alright.
It was a fun time.
It sure was, mate. We're going to close up shop here, but we still have another game today, so stay tuned for Yoshi's Safari, coming in a minute or two, probably even sooner. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.